don't want to cause any,
Are you
emotional
upset?
damage or anything. You're upset. You feel bad. I mean, you're yelling at us. Just relax, bro. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Go to Walmart, buy the globe, and hug it, kiss it. It's gonna be okay.
And by the way, in case you want to know, life
I'm not the
will
one that thinks the Earth
continue
is
with
flat.
you. Like, if you acknowledge the Earth is flat and stationary, life will continue. Life will not cease to exist if you acknowledge the Earth is flat and stationary.
Why do you
Just in
think the
case you
Earth is
wanted to know.
flat? Why do you think the Earth is flat?
Because I observe it as flat, and no one has ever demonstrated it to be curving via direct measurement.
Period.
What do you mean by direct measurement?
Direct
What does
measurement
direct
as
measurement
in
mean?
a straight edge touching the object in question, which would be the surface of the
Period.
Earth.
Take your pick. So you want someone to wrap a tape measure around the Earth?
No, fool,
Period.
because a tape measure bends. I'm talking about a straight edge, not a tape measure.
No, presumably it would have to be a tape measure. Like if we're proving that the Earth is round, is a sphere.
Okay, so listen, synthetic. If you're trying to detect curvature on a flat surface, you would need a straight edge to see if it's curving or not. Do you understand
Okay, so
that?
you want someone to build a giant ruler that travels across the ocean. Like, do you want to see how far into space someone can build a
Dude,
bridge?
don't put words in my mouth. I don't want anyone to do anything. I'm just simply pointing out that no one has ever directly measured it and demonstrated it to be a curving via direct measurement. I'm just simply
You
pointing
still
that
haven't
out.
told me. You still haven't told me exactly what you mean by direct measurement.
Okay, so I'll give you an example. Let's say you were to go into my dining room and look at my table and say, "Hey, I think the surface of your dining room table's curving." And I say, "Nah, man, you're crazy." And then I take my yardstick and I take this straight edge yardstick, press it up against the surface of my dining room table, and then I can use that to see if it's curving or not. Do you understand that?
So presumably, so your evidence, the evidence that you need that the Earth is a sphere is a giant straight edge that goes across a face of the Earth and does not curve. Is that what you're saying?
Really, no, I don't need anything. I'm just simply pointing out that no one has demonstrated that to me. No one has presented that to me.
No
Don't
one's
say that I need
created a
anything.
giant. No one's created a giant ruler, set it on the face of the Earth, and shown it's not curving.
It wouldn't be. What do you mean by giant? You haven't even talked distances yet. Like, let's say 5 miles. So yeah, a straight edge 5 miles long, that would be sufficient for me. I don't know what you mean by giant, unless you're talking about something unrealistic. We have thousands of miles of straight edge
How big do you think?
railway
How
here
big
in
do
the
you
United
think?
States.
Yeah, that's a good point. We do have railway that's much longer than 5 miles.
Yeah, but we have no measurements of curvature.
Do you have measurements of flatness?
I observe it as flat. I have no measurements of curvature, thus it is flat. I don't need to measure it to be flat. You need to measure it and find curvature.
Evidence of curvature.
I don't understand. Why is that? You don't think that you don't need direct measurement?
Because I'm not the one making a claim, dude. I'm just simply observing the Earth is flat, stating that I observe it as flat. You are making the claim, or you have adopted the claim technically. You've adopted the claim that the Earth is a ball, that it has curvature, convexity. Now, it is the burden of proof is on your shoulders to demonstrate the convexity. The burden of proof is on you now that you've adopted that claim. The claim you didn't come up with yourself, the claim you were taught as a child, the claim you adopted. It's not like it's an original thought on your part, but you believe it. Now you need to prove it, or mute yourself.
Wait, so there's no burden of proof on your side?
No, because I'm not making a claim. What claim have I made?
That the Earth is flat.
Yes,
Maybe
it
it's
said
Earth.
that.
No, that's an
Flat?
observation. No, hold on. I
Yeah, that's a
observe
claim
the
that
Earth
you
is flat.
observe that. No, you don't. It's bumpy.
Oh, you're full of shit, dude. Shut up.
We'll prove that it's all flat on average. What are you talking about? It's all hilly.
Bumpy. I'm not talking about topography, dude. I'm talking about flat as in
I don't understand.
not a sphere.
You
And
think the
As
Earth
in
is
not a
flat because
sphere.
you observe
And
that
that's
it's
a claim.
flat, but you don't claim that it's flat? You just don't.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not.
not a
What do you
claim. Do
mean
you
by that?
understand? Well, hold on. Do you understand the difference between a claim and an observation?
A difference? I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So when I say I observe the Earth is flat, is that a claim or an
Yeah.
observation?
Both?
No, it's just an observation. It's not a claim.
Well, it is
Okay,
actually both. It's not just.
No,
so
it's not. You're just retarded.
agnostic?
You're just coping. This is your freaking like 5-year-old coping mechanism. This is your man child coming out. It's both. Derpity derp.
Well, even you would accept that, right? Like, it is a claim and an observation.
Like you're seriously like not even speaking English properly at this point. It's really disgusting.
Yeah, well, I'm not claiming the Earth is a globe, so there's really no burden of proof. So
Goodness me.
Except you are, aren't you?
no, I simply observe the curvature.
Where do you observe curvature?
That was a claim.
I'm sorry.
That was a claim. You observe curvature.
Yeah, where, when,
Where?
how?
Uh-uh.
Tell,
Observations aren't claims, sir.
Where do you
yeah,
observe
but where,
curvature?
when, how? Tell us where, when, like from your back window of your house, do you observe curvature of the Earth?
Where do you observe it? Where?
I went to the tallest mountain in the world.
Everest. You went to Mount Everest, did you?
Now, how's this for dishonest?
Well, he's been around for the last 20 minutes and there's been quite a lot of dishonesty so far. But hey, man, if you went to Mount Everest, how many base camps are there?
Gotta lie to Globe.
Did you lose the footage?
I think a couple people lost their footage, and that's why there are so many dead people on there.
I think it's interesting that he hasn't spoken since he went to the tallest mountain on the earth and we challenged him on that and he shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm sorry. What do you think? You're actually expecting me to answer your dumb
Did you go
trivia
to
question about
Did you go-
Everest?
You're.
Did you go to Everest?
Sorry?
Did you go and climb Mount Everest?
No.
But you said you went to the tallest mountain on earth.
I took it
It
as
was a
facetious.
joke.
Facetious.
So
is the
so
word.
you're lying then. It was a joke. Okay, so where did you observe curvature if it wasn't from the top of the tallest mountain on earth?
Dark.
You said you observed it. Where did you observe it?
Bro,
On the
outside, bro.
TV?
No, it's just
You
On the
just,
outside. You can
television,
see
right?
it plain as day.
just what?
On the
Just plain as-
television?
Where did you observe curvature if it wasn't from the top of Mount Everest? Where did you observe it? Let's see if you can have any honesty.
I observe it out everywhere I look. I see it on the horizon. It's curved.
You see the horizon curved from relative sea level.
Yeah.
Really? Through your own
Yeah.
eyes? Yeah. I like it when they go high pitched. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Because the base action for everybody on the earth is it looks flat for everybody. Mathematically speaking,
How do
if
you know
you're
that?
if you're at ground level,
That
you're
sounds like
not.
a claim, sir.
Hello, dumb fuck. Why are you talking? Mathematically speaking, given we're told the radius of the Earth, you're not high enough at relative sea level, 6 foot, maybe that's what you are, at 6 foot above the surface of the water to see left to right curvature. You're not high enough on the top of Mount Everest to see left to right curvature. Did you not know that?
That's only given the globe model.
So, what you think you live on a tiny Earth? It would have to be
How big
smaller
do you
than the
think
globe.
the Earth
It would
is?
have to be smaller than the globe Earth model for you to perceive left to right curvature at relative sea level, wouldn't it?
I'm sorry. What? I don't
It
understand that
would
point.
have to be a smaller Earth for you to observe left to right curvature at relative sea level, you dumb fuck.
Like in Rick and
How
Morty.
do you know that?
That's because I understand math, you fucking fool. If you're not high enough on Mount Everest or an aeroplane to see curvature on a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles, it would have to be a smaller ball for you to perceive curvature at relative sea level. Idiot.
But he's saying
Another
he
way of
can
saying
observe.
this is just, think about what 6 miles above the surface of a sphere with a diameter of 6,000 miles. That's one, that's
But no,
1,000th, that or not 1,000th, but
Wait,
anyway, it's a very
but
small portion of, the distance above the
well,
surface of the sphere. The point is, on the above the 6 miles above the surface of a sphere, that's 6,000 miles in diameter, you wouldn't be able to see any curvature. And by the way, Mount Everest is far below
oh my
6
God.
miles, I think.
If you can't see any curvature from where you're sitting because you know how big the Earth is, then you can't see that the Earth is flat either, you dumb fucks.
no, you should
Say
see
that
it.
again? What?
That would be
What was
the only.
that?
Yeah, that would be the only observation.
But he can see it. He said he
It's
could
too
see it.
big. You're saying it looks the same regardless of whether the Earth is a sphere, whether it's flat. You're so
So it looks flat
stupid.
then. So it looks
Are
flat.
you reading Mad Libs right now? What is wrong with you?
I don't know what you mean
what
about
the hell are
math.
you even saying?
So it
Because a
You
looks
just
flat
flat.
refuted
horizon is
yourself.
an optical
No,
You just
it looks
refuted
flat.
your whole argument.
No, it
You
looks
said it
flat.
it looks flat. That's why I think it's flat. But it's so big that it would look flat regardless
Oh, it
of
looks
whether it
flat.
was actually spherical or not.
Oh, it
So
looks
you
flat.
just self-refuted your own fucking
No,
argument.
so it looks
No,
flat.
he didn't. He said it was. He said he could see that it was curved.
So
Didn't
what
it look
was it? Is it flat or is it curved? You 6 foot observer. Or is it? You said you saw curvature. Interesting. But we don't, do we? We observe it as flat because the Earth is too big from relative sea level to
we
see
just-
the left to right
So
curvature.
therefore, your observations are not evidence. Thank you.
They're assuming that they've got the radius right, but if they don't have the if they don't have the if they
Actually,
don't have the shape right, there's no reason to think they have the radius right.
The observations are not evidence of the Earth being a globe because we don't see any curvature. That's not what we're observing. So, yeah.
I think he was just saying observations, period, are not evidence, which is quite an amazingly crazy thing to say within itself.
No, the observation you're appealing to. Go outside, it looks flat. Everywhere I go, it looks flat.
you said it looked
You
curved.
admit is not good evidence for the shape of the Earth because it would
Well,
look
it's
to
not
be
good
it would
evidence
appear
for
to
it
be
being
straight.
not good evidence for it being a curved object. That's for sure.
You're damn right. That's why no one appeals to that.
You did.
Well,
You did when you said that you saw curvature. First, when you lied, when you said to
I was joking.
you were
I
lying.
said that
You were lying.
yeah, joking. Sometimes people lie when they're joking. That's correct.
That was stupid, wasn't it? Stupid fucking cunt. You've done nothing
Does
but
that-
lie and try to be some kind of mental gymnast when you started coming here. And all you've done is fall flat on your face for everybody to see.
I am a mental
No
gymnast,
one's
bro.
taking you seriously, dude. We've kind of caught you out. We don't think you're an honest person. I will speak for everybody in this chat right now, and I will say we do not think you're an honest person.
I just destroyed your whole argument for flat Earth.
No,
What
you didn't. No,
not
you
honest?
didn't. No, you didn't. Does the Earth look flat or curved? What's it look like? Which one?
What? What? What'd you say?
What does the Earth look like? Flat or curved? Which one?
What did it look like from where? Where I'm standing?
At the beach, say for a 6 foot observer.
Does it-
Does it look flat or
But
curved?
but you can't tell whether it's flat or curved from
Does
standing
it
at the
look-
beach because the Earth is
does
so
it look-
big.
Does it look? I don't care about what you're talking about. I want you to answer the question. How
What?
do you perceive the Earth when you look across water at the beach? How do you perceive it?
We've already been over why
Go answer the
why that's
fucking
not a good
question.
argument.
Wait, you dishonest cunt. Answer the question. Do you perceive the Earth to be curved or flat? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Did you get amnesia from the last 5 minutes?
No, I just want you to tell me again. Repeat it for the class. How do you perceive the Earth, flat or curved?
When I go to it depends on where. Like when I'm at the beach, sometimes I think I see like
He's
you
gonna destroy his argument for
you
a club.
perceive it. You perceive it when you notice like a
talking about
ship
you.
going over the
You.
horizon.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that type of curvature. You assume that there's curvature away from you. All right, we can have a conversation about that. That's not a problem, but that's
Doesn't
not left to
matter.
right curvature.
Left or right curvature?
Yeah, do you not understand what
okay.
that is?
Left or right curvature? That's an
Yeah, the
interesting
horizon. You know the
classification.
thing that you said that you were talking about, the horizon. Yeah, from left to
I
right.
didn't
That
see that
curve.
in my geometry book.
Yeah, no problem. But if you want to talk about curvature away from you over the distance of that arc, yeah, we can talk about that all day. No problem.
That actually is a good observation. The observation that you're looking for, you admitted, is a bad one.
Oh, we're not looking for that curvature. Nobody would be able to see left to right curvature from the surface of the Earth. We're too close to the surface of the Earth. We all know that. But
Right. So then you can't use.
curvature away from you, yeah, at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared, or for an observer, the physical geometric horizon should be at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Yeah, we can talk about that
Look,
all day.
given the size of the Earth, you can't see from your naked eye whether or not the Earth is flat. You can't tell
Oh, yes, you can.
because it looks flat no matter what. That's what you just
So it
admitted.
doesn't look like it's curving then, even when you're going to say that a boat disappears over the curvature of the Earth. Which
You
side of your
admitted
mouth
that
are
it
you
looks
talking out
flat
of?
no matter what.
I'm confused which side of your mouth you're talking out of now.
What do you
Where
mean? What? Why?
it is either too big or too small to see curvature of the Earth, unless you point out your boat, which you did about 2 minutes ago. So it is big enough, small
It's too
enough
big
to
to
see
see. It's
curvature
too
of
big
the
to
Earth.
see. It's too big to see left to right, as you put it.
Good. So, but curvature away from you, can we perceive that?
Seems like it.
Awesome stuff. So, have you got an example of that for me, please?
What do you mean? I just gave you the ship example.
Okay, but what if I can see a horizon beyond the geometric mathematical equation for a 1 foot
What if you
observer?
can see the
I tell
What
you
if you
what,
can see a
if you let me speak,
horizon beyond?
let me
Wait.
speak.
I don't know what you just said.
I know. Well,
Wait.
let me slow
What if
down
I?
for you. No, wait.
Wait. Yeah, say it
Wait.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
A geometric horizon. What if I was to show you an observation past the
A
mathematical limit?
geometric horizon? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
a horizon at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
What does that mean?
So physical geometric horizon would be 3 miles away for a 6-foot observer. For a 1-foot
Physical
observer, the horizon.
geometric rising? I don't know what that
Yeah,
means. I don't know what you're talking
physical
about.
and geometric. To cause obstruction. Geometric because of
Physical
the shape.
geometric?
Why are you
I don't know what
talking?
that means.
Yeah, I know. So
Because I
shush.
don't
You
know what
make
you're
one.
talking about.
Well, physical to cause obstruction, geometric shape. So the shape of the Earth is causing physical obstruction. So you can't see the
Physical
bottom of that
to
boat.
cause obstruction?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Physical curvature of the Earth, which blocks the bottom of your ability to see that boat.
Okay.
Good.
Go on.
Thank you. So that's a mathematical calculation away. If you're a 6-foot observer, the physical geometric horizon should be 3 miles away. If you're 1 foot above the surface of the water, then the physical geometric horizon will be 1.22 miles away, given the radius of the Earth of 3,959 miles. The equation is 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. What if I was to show you an observation beyond that geometric location?
What geometric location? What are you talking about?
The mathematics that I've just taken some time to explain to you. If you're standing on a sphere at altitude, draw a tangent line from your eyes to the sagittar, the top of that curved surface, the horizon. That would be a mathematical calculation away to then start causing obstructions as boats started sailing away over that geometric curve.
I don't understand. Yeah, there's a reason why
Oh, there's a
you
reason
can't
why.
see. There's a reason why why a boat disappears over the horizon, and you're trying to explain it. How?
Why is there a reason that the boat disappears over the horizon? Tell everyone.
I have no idea.
Oh, you've got no idea now. I thought you were going to say because it's Earth curve. That's what you said 5
Well,
minutes
I
ago.
could give a
Now you
simple
don't have any
explanation,
idea
but
what you just fucking said. You said that 5 minutes ago.
well, I presumed you were
Remember
asking
when
for
you said
like
you were dishonest? You just keep
I presumed
demonstrating my point.
I presumed you were asking for a mathematical
No, I
explanation.
wasn't. I wasn't asking. I gave you the math. I was asking whether you agreed with it because you're making the claim to physical obstruction. That would be a mathematical calculation away from an observer standing at altitude. And I said to you,
I don't understand what you're trying to prove.
Because what I was going to say, if you fucking listen for longer than 15 seconds, your fucking TikTok brain that can't concentrate. If I was to show you an image of a horizon beyond that geometric limit, then there would be no physical obstruction for your boat.
Okay, that last claim I don't understand. If you were to show me, say that last part again. Actually, just say the whole thing
If
again.
I was
Fuck it.
to show you a horizon well beyond that mathematic geometric limit of 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, then you wouldn't have any physical curvature to hide your boat behind, would you?
I don't know.
Okay, do you see the observation I put in at 43 minutes past the hour in the text chat?
I have no idea what you just said.
Do you see the observation that I put at 43 minutes past the hour in the text chat?
Yes.
Good.
Well, the
It's got-
observation? No, I see
Yeah.
an infograph.
Okay, well, the observation's at the top, the bottom of 6 wind turbines. The wind turbines are in this image because they're at known distances from the observer. The observer is 3.25 feet above the surface of the Earth. If we were to use the
Bro, I
mathematical...
couldn't give a shit less about this.
Okay, well,
Like, this isn't going to go anywhere.
You don't like being intellectually challenged about the crap that you say, and you're just a dishonest cunt. If somebody else wants to deal with him, then I'm just fucking bored.
I think it's a language barrier. He doesn't comprehend anything
yeah.
anybody says. He's like, I don't know
Nobody
what you're
here
saying.
can-
I don't know what you're saying. And then when he's being presented with the information, when he's being presented with
Nobody
visual,
here can
and
steal Man Jedi's argument.
that's silly. When you presented him with the visual and text information, he said, "No, I don't give a shit. I don't want to say it." But he doesn't even comprehend it. So it is a language barrier. He doesn't speak English.
Okay, so steal Man Jedi's argument then.
No, you don't want to hear it. You said yourself that you don't give a fuck.
Bro, he thinks he could look. Okay, so I take it that you think you can prove
You
mathematically
take it.
that
You
the
don't
Earth.
comprehend anything. You don't. What are you gonna take from this? You don't get it. You don't comprehend the words that are coming out of his mouth. So why would you say anything else about it? Just forget it. Don't worry. Just mute yourself.
Just
No, I have more to
disingenuous if you
say.
don't care. Why
No,
you're
I have
here.
more to say.
No. You have nothing to say. If you're gonna talk about the topic at hand, you will. If not, you're just gonna mute yourself.
I am
Read
talking
the
about the
channel
topic
name.
at hand. Look, he thinks that
Read
he
the
can
channel name or
prove.
stay on mute.
You didn't let him finish what he was gonna tell you about this, and are you gonna say what he thinks?
I could cut to the chase. Yeah, he thinks he has a mathematical proof that the Earth cannot be, or that the reason
He
that
thinks that he has that, or you think he thinks.
he has a mathematical proof that the reason ships disappear on the horizon is not explained by the curvature of the Earth. It's explained by something else, right?
Curvature.
Or maybe he has, or maybe the same proof is actually mathematical proof that the Earth is flat, right? I don't know. I get kind of fed up when people like do these like really
You get fed
long
up
arguments
when
and
people
like
are
say all
trying
this
to
math
explain
and
you
stuff.
something.
But like, yeah, if you could like explain it in like simpler terms, that'd be great.
Yeah, I spoke for longer than 15 seconds and your brain couldn't handle it. That's okay, mate. If you haven't got the attention span of a fucking goldfish, that's fine.
Well, I just think that you should be able to like simplify your argument without throwing me all this math that I actually don't
It's simple.
understand, right?
You're just dumb, dude.
Through your simple photo.
Okay, go.
Okay,
Okay, go ahead.
Can I take this one?
Give me a syllogism version of the argument.
Modus tollens. If the Earth is a globe with a radius of 3959 miles, then the horizon must be 1.2 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet, not 1.2 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet, not globe with radius of 3959 miles.
All right, can you like slow
Like,
that down?
I don't understand. Like, do you expect me to just like?
Yeah, I know you
like,
don't.
Every
you.
word, every number that you're throwing out here, like
You don't understand anything.
Logic is hard.
The argument is posted in the text show if you just want to read it.
His argument is that light cannot curve at all, no matter what the temperature difference between air and water.
No, not the
Oh
argument.
no! Oh no!
Not the argument.
Poor Jesse in the
Because none of
chat
those
failed
words-
to
don't
steel
give a
man the
shit
argument. Poor Jesse.
Don't give a shit
Poor
about what
Brit.
Jesse said.
He was
Those
deceived
weren't-
as
those
well. He
weren't the
thought
words
that
of
was the argument.
Did you not understand
I
logical
would love
syllogism?
to be able to follow the
Sorry,
conversation.
did you not understand the logical syllogism? Would you like me to break it down into words of less than one fucking syllable for you?
Yeah,
you
like,
got to make
for
it.
instance,
Well, hey, hold on. You got to make
for
it
instance,
rhyme for him so we can understand. Rhyme, nursery rhyme.
look, if you're gonna say like a huge mathematical number, just say like 3.1 rounded up, right? Like, simplify the argument for me, and then
Buddy, that's not how
maybe
it
we
works.
can see whether it's actually a good
We're
argument.
not rounding to the nearest integer when it comes down to fucking the Earth conversation. Why are we going to start rounding up? This is third grade. We're doing ballpark estimates, man. We go by
I'm
the
trying to
decimal.
understand. I'm trying to understand the actual structure of the argument, not the specific numbers. That's the point.
Well, numbers are
That's
important.
the thing is, it's a mathematical claim with a radius of the Earth of 3,959 miles. Every horizon distance will be a mathematical calculation. That calculation is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Now, I'm sorry if that's
Okay.
confusing for you, but it is a geometric claim. So maths and numbers are going to be attributed to the argument.
So let me write down the argument then.
It's already written down for you.
Where?
In the image that I fucking gave you.
And by the way, right, the individuals here, I mean, especially those that are arguing from the flat earther perspective, they're not here to necessarily make anybody feel stupid. Right? This is meant to be conversational. It's exactly what they've done ever since they've been here, right? And it's about having a conversation. No one's here trying to necessarily shit on you for being stupid at math or any shit like that. Nobody's ever made that claim here.
Just wait until Alpha meets.
Well, Alpha's all right. Alpha's all right.
I love Alpha. That's why I love him.
Alpha's very based. So, yeah. But yeah, that's all I got to say on that. I'm not trying to derail here. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Not to say that if you start pissing on Jedi's back, he's gonna grab that thing and chop it off with the lightsaber.
He'll put you on moot. Give you a good old moot. That'll be it.
Okay, do you know the argument then, Synthetic? Do you want me to repost it for you?
He's here.
There you go.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, show me. Okay, let me show you. I don't give a fuck.
The whole "what does that mean" thing is like, it's important to understand what each other are talking about, but I think he's doing it to buy himself some time.
Nice shit.
Just, I think you might be quickly Googling refraction, so we can move on to that point next.
He didn't bring up refraction when he made the claim that the boat is going over the curvature of the Earth. But then
How does
again,
this
he
explain?
doesn't know what he's talking about.
How does this explain why it looks like ships disappear over the horizon?
You're making a claim to physical geometry, as in the boat is going over the curve of the Earth, claiming that the Earth physical curve is obstructing your view of the bottom of the boat.
That's what it looks like, correct?
But that curve has a specific value. That curve has to be behind a specific distance of drop over distance. And if you can see the boat beyond that geometry, that means that the initial claim, the radius of the ball, is wrong. It's not there.
So how does that explain why it looks like it disappears over the horizon?
Many other reasons, like the boat goes away from your view, you can't see it anymore. Maybe it's behind a wave, water, you can't see it behind that, right?
Well, the first one
Angular
can't be true.
resolution.
Not what happened.
It would have to be the second one, not the first one, if you're going to make a case. Because the first one, the boat would still be 3 miles away, right? So
Yeah, eventually that boat is gonna go so far that you're not gonna see it anymore, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I don't see the boat anymore. Therefore, the other is the ball."
yeah, I think the second one is going to be your case, not the first one, because
Yeah,
the boat's
exactly.
only 2
Because it's
miles
more
away.
specific about a wave being between you and the boat, and since the water is in front of your view, you can't see it because it's behind
Yeah,
that wave.
synthetic.
You know when you can, you know when you
hey,
put a finger in front of your eye and in front of the sun, and you can cover the sun with one
Yeah.
finger, right? So similar when the
yeah,
wave.
that's true. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just about to say, like, synthetic. Do you agree that waves have a non-negligible height?
That waves have a non-negligible height. What do you mean?
Yeah, like, they're not flat, right? They're not. They have a bit of a
I
height.
sure hope not.
They
When
have
you
a.
observe a ship disappearing over the horizon, it's in relatively calm waters. You don't observe that when there's like rough seas.
It doesn't matter. When something gets further away from you, it gets smaller, and as it gets smaller, those waves, in theory, could obstruct it, right? To shrink an object behind a
No,
wave.
the waves would have to be bigger than the boat.
No, if
There's
the
other,
boat's getting smaller as it's getting
and
further
not just
away.
that. It's not just wave. There's other phenomena that will cause things look like they're disappearing. Like when you're looking through a road and you see this water effect that is covering it. You see this mirroring effect. It creates like a lens of water that you cannot see past. You can see people's legs or even vehicles being chopped from the bottom, even though the road is straight. There's no curvature on the road or whatever. You still see the object being cut off from the
So,
bottom, like people walking or a car going away from you. It's similar phenomena. We can post stuff about that as well.
So Britnat, when people observe like ships disappearing over the horizon in calm waters, no, I don't think that's explained by the size of the waves. It doesn't make sense.
Well, it could be one factor, especially for small boats, right? Because small boats get really small as they get further away. It's like losing a fly in a blade of grass, right? Or a bunny rabbit in a blade
Yeah,
of grass, right?
but usually we observe this with like really big ships, right? And
Yeah, for big ships, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the working answer is, but for little ships, it definitely is plausible.
no, because whatever like you're viewing with the naked eye, it looks what that.
Well, the answer is it's optical because it's not the physical curvature of the Earth.
Huh.
Because
Ooh,
if it
what do
was
we have
the
here?
curvature of the Earth, then it would be at 1.2.
Yeah, your eyes don't work like that.
They don't work like that? What do you mean?
No.
Well, Daddy's in the room.
What do you mean they don't work like that?
Uh-oh.
Tell me
Your
how they
eyes
work.
they don't make
How about
ships disappear over the horizon.
They don't make ships disappear over the horizon. What do your eyes do then?
Yeah.
Explain angular
You see
resolution for
things?
Yeah,
us.
explain what's going on then. Do you know?
He doesn't know.
It's going over the curve of the Earth.
Okay, so what is the point of observation to the target distance? What is that drop rate curvature from where you're making that observation? What is the
Don't
distance to
know,
the
don't
horizon?
care.
Well, then
Couldn't
you
care
don't
less.
fucking know, right?
No, I do
Right?
know.
No, you don't. Then what's the target distance?
We're just talking about
No,
observations
what
with
is
the
the
naked eye.
target distance? Answer the question. What's the target distance? You open up your pie hole, now you're gonna stand for it. What's the target
I'm not
distance?
talking. I already told you I didn't know, and it doesn't matter.
Then why are you saying something if you say you didn't know? You just admittedly said
talking
I don't
about-
know. Yeah,
talking
we're talking
about
about what you see in the far distance, and you just clearly said I don't know, right?
I'm
Is that what
talking
you
about a
said?
phenomena. that's visible to the naked eye.
Yeah? And?
It appears that ships disappear over the horizon.
Over the
Look at
horizon,
a ship.
which you don't know
Yeah.
know the distance to, right? Is
Correct.
that correct? Okay. So then how do you know it's over the horizon if you claim you don't
What
know?
does that mean?
Well, exactly
Wait.
what it means. You don't know what the distance to the horizon is, so how do you know it's going over it?
The horizon is
Yeah?
subjective.
No, it's not. It's a horizon for you, it's over a curve. That means it should be somewhere geometric in a far distance where you can calculate where it is. But you don't even know where that is.
No, why do I need to know where
Yeah?
that is?
Yeah, you don't know where it is. That's what you said. I
Why
don't
do I
know.
need to?
He's
Because
Why do
you
I
almost
need
can't make
speaking.
you cannot make a claim that it's going over something if you don't know if it is or not. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It looks like
you get it now? The penny drop?
it
No.
looks like the ship is
What does it
going
look like?
over a
Yeah, it
curve.
looks like a lot of shit, but you don't know because you said I don't know. Right?
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. You want to rewind the tape where you said I don't know when I asked you what's the distance to the target? I don't know. That's what
I'm
you
not
said.
talking about that.
I am.
I don't care.
Well, then you don't have a leg to stand on, right? You have nothing to say except for I don't know. Correct?
No, I have that it looks like
All
it's
right, then
going
what is the
over
target
a
distance?
curve
Then if it looks like it, then how do you know it is?
because it looks like it.
I don't give a shit what it looks like. How do you know, sir?
Well, then why do you think then you can't
What do
appeal
you
to your
mean? Why are
phenomenal
you asking me? Why the fuck are you asking me? You're the one here claiming that you know it's going over a curve, right? How do you know?
That's my observation.
It's an observation. How did you substantiate that claim? It's a fucking claim. Yeah.
Well, I don't
In
think I
that
need
case,
to
Well,
substantiate
what?
it, but
Hey, no. In
Yeah.
that case,
There's no
sir,
evidence to
that's
back it up. Hold on, Brendan. Hold on, bro.
Let
Because
me
I have
at
to
him.
make up. No, dude, like check this out, man. This guy's been in here spinning everybody's wheels, and he doesn't know a fucking thing about what the distance to the horizon is. Do you, Synthetic?
no.
Well, then, what do
For
you
the
think would
fifth
be the best
time.
thing to do then? Clam up if you don't know, right? Let somebody else who does know tell you what's going on. That would be the best thing
No.
for you. Yeah?
No.
Because then what are you
No.
going to do then? What do you got to offer? Except for I don't know, right? That's all you got to offer,
No.
huh? Yeah? Okay, then if
No.
you say you know then? You want to say no? Then what the fuck do you
No.
know? Well, then what do you know? Tell us. Tell everybody. What do you
I
know?
know that it looks like the ships
I don't give a
disappear
fuck what it looks
over
like.
a
Who
curve
gives a shit? Over a curve. What curve? You don't even know the distance to the horizon, do you?
that's what it looks
I don't
like
give a fuck what it looks like. How would you're going to substantiate the claim that it's going over a curve, Synthetic? How?
because that's what it looks like. That's the
I don't give a
justification.
shit, dude. It can look like fucking Jolly Green Giant. How the fuck are you going to substantiate that claim? How? How are you going to bring it? What evidence do you have, Synthetic? What evidence?
With
Bring
the
it forward. What
observation,
evidence?
the observation is the
Observation.
evidence.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not. No, I
yeah,
need
it is.
measurements. You need to bring some data,
Oh, I
sir.
don't need measurements.
Yes, you fucking do. You're not gonna just say shit. No, oh, it looks like something, so therefore
No,
it
you
is.
said you said you need measurements. I don't need
No,
measurements.
you do. How the fuck do you know it's going over a curve if you don't know the distance to it, dumbass?
Because that's
You
what it
know,
looks like.
I don't give
It's
a fuck what it
irrelevant to
looks
the
like,
distance.
Synthetic. Irrelevant.
It's irrelevant
Yeah.
to the
So
distance.
you're just gonna say I see shit, so therefore it is shit, right? Is that how this works? You just say whatever you see, and therefore it is. Is that how this works? No evidence whatsoever. No needed. You don't have to do that. You can say whatever you want, right, Synthetic? Is that the kind of world we live in?
Yeah, I trust my
let's
sight
let's,
most of the
let's
You
time.
chuck a
trust your
variable in
sight. Okay, you trust your sight. Then how far away was the boat disappearing behind that curve? How you trust your sight? Let's see how much you trust it. What's the distance?
4.4 meters if you're 1.5
Fuck
meters
off,
tall.
dude.
I don't know.
Fuck off.
4.4
Well, now you do.
meters?
Yeah, you need to fuck
4.4
off. First of all, no one's talking to
It's
your
gotta be
dumbass.
longer. It's gotta be
4.4
longer
Shut
than
the
4
kilometers.
fuck
meters.
up, dude. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
Go ahead,
kilometers.
Synthetic.
Kilometers.
Kilometers.
Oh,
What
he
about
says it's
kilometers?
4.4 kilometers.
Yeah,
He says it's
are you
4.4
gonna
kilometers.
stand for the bullshit he just said? What if he's wrong? You
Why
want me to
not?
grill you for his wrong shit?
4.4 kilometers sounds reasonable, sure.
Sounds reasonable.
What
You didn't
observer
know
height?
that. You didn't listen, dude. You didn't know that a second ago. So this
I didn't
dumbass
even.
told you.
I didn't even
All right.
think about it.
All right. You didn't think about it because you're a dumbass. But check this out. Let's see if we can find something a bit farther than 4 miles, like this fucking idiot just chirped in and said. What if we found
4
a line of
kilometers.
sight that's
Sir.
farther? Hold on, dude. Because you just so quick to agree with some dumbass that just told you some numbers. Now we're gonna prove you wrong. I was
I
waiting
didn't
for
agree with
somebody to
him.
say
I just
something.
said it sounds like it could be
Oh, it
correct.
sounds like it could be. Do you know that it
Yeah.
is or not? Do you know that it is or not?
No.
Okay,
No.
then why are you siding with the information? Why?
Because it sounds reasonably correct.
It sounds reasonable. Is that what we do nowadays? You come into a call,
Yeah.
a VC, and you say, "Well, shit just sounds reasonable. I'm going to agree with it."
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Because you're not doing any due diligence, dumbass. You're not checking any data points out. You're not checking elevation height. You're not checking target distance. You're not looking at any ambient air conditions of the air. You don't look at anything, but you're just fucking seeing something and saying, "Oh, I see it going over a curve." And some
Yeah.
other idiot comes in and tells you it's 4 miles. You're like, "Yeah, it looks like 4 miles now."
How high
That's
above
fucking
the
stupid.
4
surface of the
kilometers.
Earth? How high
Yeah,
above
4
the surface
kilometers.
of the Earth would you need to be to observe that horizon? Or would your altitude change where the horizon would be? Let's
Don't
figure
know.
this.
Don't care.
All right, then. Why the fuck are you in here saying anything then? If you don't know and you don't care, fucking dumbass, put yourself on mute. Just put a white mic on there. You're better just being quiet and
These are
listening.
bad arguments.
Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't know a bad argument if it crawled up your ass. Just put yourself on a white mic.
No, it's a bad argument.
All right, then. Fucking sit on a red one then.
I have a question. Hold on. I have a question for Synthetic about him trusting his vision or his
Why are we
eyes or
gonna
whatever.
reason with him? He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bro,
He
I
admittedly said
trust.
so.
No, listen. Trust. Let me ask the question. Trust. All right. Here's my question. When you look up in the sky, you see an airplane. It's high above you. How big is that airplane? You can unmute him or no? No.
He
All
could,
right.
he
Well,
could
just
type it in the
ask him
text
again.
chat if he wants. Type it in the text chat, Synthetic, if you want.
All
You
right.
don't know and you don't care was your answer, so fuck you. We want to
Okay. Well,
speak to somebody
listen.
that knows and cares,
I
or at
just
least
don't
cares for the
understand
very
why you
least.
say you trust your eyes. Well, your argument was you trust your eyes. How is that a good argument? Anyway, so
He
you look up in the
responded to
sky
you in
and
the text. I hope you know that, Ellishness.
I know. I said I don't care for
Yeah.
these bad arguments. Your argument was a bad argument. What are you talking about? Anyway, you look up at the sky, you see an airplane, right? That airplane is like the size of a tic tac. Does that mean that airplanes in real life are the size of a tic tac because you saw it that way? Is that what that means?
According to Synthetic's line of logic.
Yeah, that's why it's stupid what you said. By the way, because you can't just
Put it in
say
a
I
picture
trust
so you'd
my eyes.
understand better.
What?
I posted it in a picture so you'd understand it better.
Well, yeah, but still, like, I mean, like, you don't go outside, look at an airplane in the sky, and go like, "Wow, how'd that airplane get so tiny? It must be it must be the size of Tic Tacs." And you go to the airport, and you're like, "Whoa, what's that? Am I
You know the
gonna get
messed
the
up
size
part.
of a Tic Tac?"
You know the messed up part about all of this is that he says, "I don't know and I don't care." So why the fuck is he opening up his incoherent pie hole to say anything? I don't get it.
It's the same logic of the fact that people think the moon changes size because they see it in the sky.
Mathematical
versus
gibberish. What the fuck, dude?
mathematical gibberish.
Yeah, I just read that as well. As soon as you chuck in a variable about the altitude of the observer, I'm sorry, but that's going to make a difference to where your geometric horizon is going to be.
I just want a cogent argument in ordinary language.
Okay, I'll give you one. If something is a thing, it will display the attributes of that thing. If it doesn't display the attributes of that thing, then it's not that fucking thing then. I tried to use as less syllables as possible with that argument, so maybe you'll understand that. It's modus tollens, by the way.
You're not ready for this fucking room, Synthetic. Go and fucking debate some of the other guys in another room. Get your clown ass out of here, man.
Well, I already charged him with being a liar earlier. demonstrated to be so. He was making everybody's wheels spin. Yeah, he's definitely one of those people. Not intellectually honest. And when pressed on anything, I mean, you heard it a couple of times. We'd heard it quite a few because he's been here for about half hour, 45 minutes. Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, don't know, don't care.
Yeah,
Right then, fuck off. Or at least sit there and listen. Fuck it. I had a few people jumping in there, but they jumped out the middle of that. Ocean Waterhill, you renamed yourself?
Yeah. Ocean Waterhill.
What's up, Jedi?
What's up, Megan? Alpha Veritas, Miggy, Dog Science. How you doing, buddy? You good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. I'm terrible.
I
Thanks
said
for
Ocean
asking.
Waterhill. That's what I said when I first came in here.
Hey.
Fuck.
I hope everyone's having a good day night. I don't
Did you
know
say
what
date night?
day night because it's like
Oh.
day and like nighttime for some people and daytime. You have to be inclusive for everyone. Or mid-afternoon or whatever. It sucks. It got dark at like 6 o'clock. I'm already depressed.
Shit, 5 for me. 5:30.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It like got dark at like 5 o'clock.
It ain't depressing. You still got Jedi. It's always a
What?
fun night.
That sounds tired.
Who,
Well,
Jedi?
it's 10 past 1 in the morning, mate.
It's not even that late.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually good for another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually up till at least like 6, 7.
Well, to be fair, the last guy kind of bored the shit out of me.
Oh,
He didn't
Yeah,
know. Didn't care.
He's just a major dumbass.
I'm not going to be any more interesting though, so.
Why change the habit of a lifetime,
The habit of a lifetime?
mate? Yep.
Now he's calling us out, scared to engage. Nobody gives a fuck about you taunting us.
Why would we want to
Go to
engage with somebody who doesn't know and doesn't care?
Go to the kids' table and go debate their ass. Not ready for this fucking room.
Synthetic, I'm interested to know how you feel about the airplane example. Can you please post your response in the chat of how you feel about airplanes being the size of Tic Tacs when they're in the sky, but the size of airplanes when they're on the ground? And that's right, airplanes are the size of airplanes. I did make that comparison.
Oh, I've got a gift for this.
Do you really? What the fuck?
No, I have.
Yeah, I like that one. That's funny as fuck. That's you trying to explain it to him right there. Small.
Yeah.
Far away. Nope. We ain't getting it. Fuck it. One last time. You do have a
Wow, that
fucking gift
really
for
is.
this. Nice.
That really is
Got a
perfect.
video with that.
Is it really? Is it like a comedy skit?
Yeah, it's
Looks
the program's
British.
called Father Ted. If you have the ability to watch it on YouTube or whatever, Google Father Ted or search Father Ted, and this is where it comes from. 2 priests that live on an island in Ireland. That's weird. Called Craigie Island, and yeah, they're just complete fucking idiots. The one with
It
grey
is-
hair,
English.
obviously the older one, and the younger one is the dumbest man you'll ever fucking meet. But yeah, it's hilarious.
I like UK humor. I like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's some funny
Yeah.
shit right there, man.
Yeah, man, for sure.
I like UK humor as well because it's much drier.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, that guy, Mr. Bean, went on for a long. Like, he's pretty popular over there, isn't he?
Yeah. Rowan Atkinson, the guy who plays him, is a really, really good actor. Been in a few movies, a couple of British sketch programs since the early 80s.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, man's still alive, yeah.
Here's that video.
Thanks, Space Goat.
Matthew fucking learns.
No, he doesn't.
I do.
Actually,
All the time.
who's Estrella Pats? Who's that? Can we talk to them? They're muted.
No.
See what's behind door number 1. Estrella Pats, are you there? Why you fucking dip? Is that what he was waiting for? Just the unmute?
Probably, mate. Yeah,
He's like, I
probably.
got it muted. My evil plan is working.
We've got a few new people in the chat. Somebody called Uncle Charlie. I used to have an uncle called Charlie. We also have the Normal Rat has just joined us as well. What's up, gentlemen? Hope you're well. Somebody in the chat called Real. Really? Who else have we got in here? Like we said, Matthew's joined us. What's up, Matthew? Hope you're doing well. Kato has joined us. What's up, Kato? I think I recognise everybody else's names. But if you have just joined the channel, this is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel here on the Politics server. We say the Earth's flat. You probably don't. We want to know why.
You should be a presenter.
Nah, I can't be bothered with that shit, man.
We used to have a show, me and Jedi, back in the day.
Yeah, we did. I thought we were
the Flat Earth Initiative.
I thought we were going to get that back up and running again, man.
Yeah. Had some life shit to happen. You know, I got everything set up, though. I got all the accounts on Rumble, and everything's good to go.
All right, man. We'll have a chat about that. We'll see if we can get it going again at some point soon.
Because I was still debating whether or not it was going to be held here, and that fell through, so we're going to probably have to do it on our server. Yeah, it was fun though, because we had Jedi would always open up with the introduction, then we'd move off to Zany Space News, and then we go into the topic of the day, and then we'd have like a special guest. It was a nice format, and we had a panel of people on there. It was fun. Zanuck was our first guest on that show.
God, we were desperate back then, weren't we?
Nobody wanted to get on the show, and then he was like, "I'll go. Fuck it."
I have a question. I don't know. Like, I just thought about it, and I don't really. Maybe there is an answer for this. I'm actually curious. So you know how they say that in the heliocentric model, the sun's rays come in parallel because it's so big and so far away that you're getting light basically from a tiny portion of it, which would seem like they're all parallel, right? But then why wouldn't the entire sky just be lit up? Why would you see the circle of the sun in their model?
It's a reaction to the atmosphere. That's why it lights up.
No. I'm saying why in their model, why do you even see the entire circle of the sun if you're just getting the rays from a tiny part of the light source?
What do you mean? I don't.
Like imagine a page and you got the sun filling the entire page. The reason they say that light rays are coming in parallel is because the Earth is just a tiny dot, and it's just the rays from a tiny portion of the sun which are basically coming to us. That's why they're parallel in their model. But if I had a big ass light source and I had a tiny thing lit up by it, if I looked from that tiny fucking thing at that in the direction of the light source, I wouldn't see any specific shape of a sun. I'd just see a sea of white.
Well, Matthew put the answer. It's in the text.
Yeah, I mean, it's not any different than if you had a light bulb that has. So the sun is not a point source, but the rays from the center of the sun are pretty much parallel, or very close to parallel. But it still has a width to it, just like any light source that has a width to it.
Okay, so why would you still see a shape? It would just be illuminated generally, kind of globally. You wouldn't be seeing any specific shape of it.
Well, because the sun is a certain shape, and all of the parts of the sun are producing light, and so it's just like just any other light source. That's
So if I get a big ass ambient light source, which is whatever the hell, something which is casting, I've seen someone who shows something which is simulating a supposed parallel rays, I wouldn't see any shape. Like if I was a tiny ball in comparison to it, I would just see like white.
But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you'd think you'd see that, because
you could set that up. You could set up a model and see if what I'm saying is correct or not. Get one of those tiny ass cameras, put it on a tiny ass ball. It doesn't even have to be that small. Next to a big ass light source, which is producing supposedly near parallel light rays, and see if you see any actual shape from that tiny camera. I don't see how you would.
Okay, do you see the lamp that I posted in the side chat?
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's
That's a
just
cool looking lamp.
it's probably cost too much. It's $129 on Etsy.
Where? On eBay?
No, Etsy. Like somebody's making a killing. Anyway, it's just a round object that's lit up, and so there's light coming off of it from all different directions.
Yeah. Now imagine a tiny ball next to it.
Okay.
Right. Now imagine you put a tiny camera on that tiny ball.
Okay.
Are you gonna see the entire fucking thing?
If you put, I mean, if it's right next to the light source, no, it'd fill up the whole sky, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's far enough away that it would be similar to looking at this lamp from 100 meters away or something.
Well, proportionally speaking, right? If you were to represent the sun on a what am I saying? If you were to represent the sun and the earth on a page, I'd like to see what the space relationship would look like proportionately.
You really been thinking about this, huh, Esoteric?
Yeah.
It sounds like you were fucking sitting on this one for a while.
Yeah,
Fucking,
because
you got it all worked out in your head.
Yeah, good. I mean, good for you for thinking about this. These are interesting questions. But I would say,
I was wondering, like, how would it look like proportionally? Could someone because you always see these cartoon diagrams, right, of like the sun and the earth and how close they are to each other and blah blah blah, and those are obviously not to scale. I'd like to see it to scale. Like, just imagine if someone were to draw an orthographic relationship between the sun and the earth, right, and they could scale down the earth to whatever freaking size you want in order to represent this accurately. You could make it. You could almost have the earth. You could draw a circle around it and say, like, look, you can't see it because it's such a tiny dot, but that's the earth. And then show the sun.
Well, so I don't know how big this lamp is. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how big this lamp is, but if you were to make something that is proportional, it'd be something like, here's a lamp on one end of a football pitch, and then 100 meters away is the earth, which would be as big as like a BB or like maybe a pea or something. So it'd be pretty far away.
Okay.
You're basically asking why there isn't more glare.
Yeah, asking like how you see the entire shape of the light rays are only coming from one specific part of the light source.
It's coming from all of the light source, and it's far away.
All those rays are going off into the fucking not the ether.
Yeah,
you wouldn't say ether, into the
I
vacuum.
get what you're saying about the rays, but light rays are it's not something that's like a real thing. Light rays. It's not
right.
Well,
You can't.
whatever you,
There's no way to quantify rays of light.
sure, whatever you
Actually, it's particles, but okay.
I don't believe
Yeah,
in
but light
particles.
rays, you know.
I don't
It's
think
not.
there's. I don't,
Because
just
that's
like you can't
something
quantify
I've
light rays.
been
I don't
pondering
think you
too.
quantify. I don't think you could quantify them as particles if you can't quantify them as rays. Because I
Well,
see
no.
rays.
How could you say that it's a ray though? What's the way that you're
See,
quantifying it?
I'm just being colloquial. I'm not like what is a ray? What is the technical definition of a ray? Like these.
Well, that's what I mean. Like these words are being thrown around, but like we're trying to define how your hypothetical could work with light rays. It's like, well, first of all, what are we talking about here? Because light rays are a part of your hypothetical, aren't they?
Well, I guess one parallel freaking wave of electromagnetism. Oh, sorry, one straight, one not parallel, one straight wave of electromagnetism or something. Whatever you want to call it. I guess that would be as close as I could get to a definition.
I've been wondering something really similar, like to that, like because they're saying that it's near parallel, like slightly not, effectively parallel or whatever when it reaches us, but yet so in 360 degrees it splays out, like it's splaying out 300, but 300 for 360 degrees around the sun, it's a parallel. I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of it myself. Like even from any distance, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It's never exactly parallel, but if you're at the distance of the Earth, we would say that they diverge at most by 0.005 degrees, which is a really small divergence.
You mean they diverge? You mean?
Right, they diverge. Right.
Yeah, sorry, I thought.
The
That's what,
reason we don't.
and that would necessarily mean it's coming from a tiny fraction of the sun. Those would be the waves of electromagnetism or rays or whatever you want to quantify them as. So how is that?
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so I would say that's the divergence from rays hitting the Earth from the center of the sun. Now, because the sun is larger than that quite a bit, it's a half a degree in diameter from our perspective. Then some are parallel, some diverge, some converge.
I mean,
because it's not a point source.
It doesn't matter if it's a point source or not. In fact, the fact is, if those things are like things which have that minuscule amount of divergence, well, in that model, then you're getting it from a minuscule portion of the sun, an Earth-sized portion of the sun, let's say. And then, if that's the case, then all the other waves of electromagnetism are diverging like wildly off in the distance, and they should just be filling up the sky because it's not because there shouldn't be any black in the sky whatsoever. They should all just be lit the fuck up.
No, because you only
what the
see. Well, yeah. If something hits another part of the sky, then it appears blue. It doesn't appear white like the sun. It's only the light that comes straight into your eyes that you see as bright sunlight.
You talking about daylight or sunlight?
I'm talking about the sunlight.
Well, that's directly
Daylight
from
and
the sun.
sunlight are kind of the same thing, though.
Yeah, but not really. Because when you're seeing daylight, you're seeing the light that the sun produces, but you're not seeing the actual sunlight from the sun. You're seeing the light that it actually has an effect on the air. So it would be the atmosphere that's actually the light from the.
Are we though?
Sure, but that's not on the model though, because in their model it's just this. I mean, I know that they would also say that the air is. Do they even claim that? Do they claim that the nitrification or whatever of the fucking air?
I mean, there has to be because noble gases are in the air. They know that. I hope they do. We're gonna get up into an area where they're like, "Fuck no, there's no such thing as noble gases."
That remain excited to the point where it's producing light itself.
Exactly.
I don't know.
And see, the naysayers will have to contend with whenever there's an electrical storm. If you take a camera and you take a picture of the moment that their lightning flashes, lights up the sky like it's daylight. So daylight doesn't necessarily come from the sun. It comes from an electrical discharge, like a lightning bolt, or just a powerful enough disturbance that you could cause, another one is the thing that you guys might say is a rock from space. Like when there's something coming from the sky and it hits a point in the air where it ignites and then it turns everything like daytime. That's happened a couple of times where it looks like something just like gets bright. So so daylight is not the same as sunlight. Just saying.
That's because the sun and lightning is essentially made of the same thing, plasma.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is daylight is not always sunlight. So you can have daylight without the
I
sun.
think
I
I get
actually
what.
agree with that. That's like the first time I hear someone agree with my theory that daylight and sun are not
They're
the
not.
same thing.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I believe day and night are actual entities, and then the sun and the moon are separate entities, and day isn't defined by just the light from the sun.
Yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, it's clear when the noble gases are excited with the lightning, and the discharge happens, then you see that. Well, essentially daytime. That's what you see. And if you take a picture
Can you
of it, you can
send me
see
something? Can you post something in the chat on that?
Fuck, dude.
So I can show it to some people.
Yeah, I think Dan Dimension has something on this. I don't know if his video is scrubbed though. It's been
I
a
don't
while
know
since
who
I've
that
seen it.
is.
Yeah, he used to be the guy that I've actually. He has really good stuff on. Well, he used
Dan
to.
Dimensions on YouTube. Yeah, just search Dan Dimensions.
Is he still up?
Dan
T-Dub?
Dimensions. All right.
Is he still up?
I think he is. Yeah.
Okay.
I disagree with the sunlight versus daylight thing. I don't understand what you mean by that.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
simple.
I understood it, but I don't understand where you're coming from.
So the noble gases in the air, like the reason people say, well, why is the sky blue? That's because there's waters above. You know, like there's a lot of things that flat earthers would say, and there's a lot of things that globe earthers would say. But in reality, the noble gases are excited by the sun whenever it gets closer. So it does produce the daylight from the sunlight. Well, the energy that from the sun. And so the same type of energy you get from a lightning bolt, you know, when it strikes. If you were to take a picture of when that lightning bolt strikes, it produces enough energy to light up the sky to where it shows like everything like as it would if it was daylight outside from the sun.
What
Like
do
it's
you
daytime.
mean? Okay, what do you mean by the sky, the flat Earth explanation of why the sky is blue? Because I thought that was a universal
It's a noble
explanation.
gases. No, it's a noble gases. They get excited by
I
the.
put a video, dude.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
What do you mean
I
the
posted.
noble gases get excited?
Yeah, just one second. There's some really good stuff. It's also using like this guy's using a Tesla coil, and in certain tubes he has like different noble gases, like neon, xenon, and all
It's
that. And
cool.
when they get close to the electrical discharge, they change colors in their tube, their respective gases. Like, let me see. Did you put where is the video?
30 minutes past the hour.
Is that Dan Dimension?
I think so. It's from your site. It's from 24/7.
Oh yeah. Yep.
This is a cool video, and the colors are like almost perfect to
Perfect.
a
Yeah,
sunset.
it's perfect. It's exactly okay. Go look at that video. Alishness. The one that Subdued put it. Yeah, this is the one I'm referring to for the gentleman who was in here. Runs
Here,
this?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
download
post in
that
the side
video, huh?
chat.
Yeah. 30 minutes after the hour. Please download that video. You're gonna clap your hands when you see that. You're like, dude, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, yeah.
I don't. Hold on a sec. Hold on. So what is this? Can you just give me a brief rundown of what the video is explaining? You said noble gases in the
air.
I don't think that there are any noble gases in the air.
Neon and argon.
Yeah, high up
Yeah, they
in the
are.
Earth's atmosphere,
Argon,
there's a layer
yeah,
of
argon reflects purple, so that doesn't
Let me
work.
see.
Just watch the
there's
video.
neon as well.
Is white. Neon is green. So I'm not seeing the.
It's cool, man. Watch it.
Have you ever seen neon lights in different tubes of different colours?
Okay, that's. I don't think there's neon in the air. Like I don't think that makes sense.
Not around the air that we breathe. High up in the atmosphere.
You didn't know about this? I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
I thought you would have known that the reason the sky is blue is because of the water particles being refracted by.
No, that's not it.
It's water gas.
That's not it. Definitely
Why?
not. Water doesn't have a color. There's no color to water. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
no.
you understand that the water reflects in the sky colour.
What do you mean it
What's the
doesn't have
color?
a color?
What's the color of water?
It
You never
depends
turned
on
a
how
tap
the
on
light's
before,
going through it.
Alishness.
Oh my
What do you
God!
think? Like, I don't
Are we
understand. Like, what do you
or
what do you
not?
think rainbows are?
Dude, it's not watercolors. Like, what are you
Yeah, it
talking
is.
about? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's.
No, it's not.
What do you think rainbows are?
Dude, water does not have
Rainbows.
color.
What do you think rainbows are?
They're definitely not watercolors.
Yeah, it's like
No,
water.
they're not.
Yeah.
It's the
Sorry.
That's when the
Well,
light.
okay.
That's when the light interacts with the water, like shines on the water.
Yeah, the color
Exactly.
of the
Yeah, it's
water.
not water by
water.
itself.
The water itself doesn't have color. It's not. Is that what you think?
It's not the water itself that is colored. It's the light being refracted through the water.
Okay, so
So
what is the
really, it's the
example for
color of the
the
light.
blue sky? What's the example for the blue sky?
I guess that would
You
be.
know, you could take a glass.
It's light
Okay,
scattering through the
Island
atmosphere,
Boy,
Alishness.
shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you, Island Boy. Can you mute? Can you mute, please? Thanks. Thank you. Anyway, who am I talking to? Teal. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Hey, Teal.
Hey.
Anyway, lost my train of thought. So, like,
Just
I
to be
don't.
clear, so this explanation, this is what Subdued posted. This video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's what?
okay. The explanation is blue light is scattered more than the other colors because it travels at shorter, smaller waves. That's why it's blue.
Have you ever seen a reflection of a tree in a lake?
Yes.
Well, where do you think that colour's coming from?
What do we do? Reflection.
But the lake itself isn't brown and green, right?
The lake itself is the color
Yeah,
of the water
Of
not being
whatever's
refracted by.
whatever's
Well,
yeah,
I
whatever's
mean,
being
like the
reflected
ocean is
off of it.
blue. The
Oh,
ocean is blue because it's reflecting the sky,
Oh my
not
God.
because it's.
There's water above the sky.
Okay, look at what I just
No, I
posted
didn't say
right
there's
now.
water above the sky.
No, but look at what I just posted.
Yeah,
Can
there
you
is.
just
Yeah,
36 minutes after the hour.
Uh-huh. Reduction of noble gases. Yeah, the noble gases make up 1% of the Earth's atmosphere. Mm-hmm.
In which their major component is argon.
argon. Yeah, I know. I see that.
Yeah. You said there. I didn't know there was noble gases in the air. There is.
No, I said that the other noble gases, argon
Yeah.
is.
Keep reading.
No. The atmosphere is a principal components of neon, argon, krypton, and xenon, which are obtained by byproducts of liquefaction and separation of air. Yeah, that's fine, but that's not where the
This
color of the
chapter-
sky comes from.
Yeah, dude. Like.
That's where the color of the sky comes from.
So you're saying that when a lightning strikes, that the water is being refracted off the light from the electricity?
The sky does not look blue when.
Yes, it does. When the lightning strikes, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. There's
talking
many
about, like-
examples. You can take a picture yourself whenever the lightning strikes. Hopefully, you get at least enough time to do it. But when you get a camera that can take a flash during that moment, you'll see the sky. Everything looks like it's daylight. All of it.
Hold a
You can
sec.
see everything.
Let me find an acceptable picture that's not photoshopped. Hold on. Then you strike at night.
As a matter of fact, you can look up some videos on YouTube and then just pause them, like when the lightning's happening. You can see it for yourself.
I guess
easier.
this picture is acceptable. I don't know, this is just a random image from Google. But like this, you talking about this?
Yeah,
I
but
just
there's
posted the
certain
image.
moments. Yeah, there's certain moments when, whenever it strikes, that it's like it's at its brightest point. It does like a flash. Like you can see
Yeah.
lightning bolt, but then it gets to a point where it actually like, it gets really bright. Like there's like a flash point, and then it like goes away.
There's a caveat
You know
to this, though, because
I've seen that. I've seen that phenomena when it happens. There's that phenomena that it doesn't even make a noise, like doesn't have a thunder. It's just lighting, and it lights the. It could be nighttime, and it will light it up like it's daytime.
Yeah, but there's a caveat to this because lightning only, really comes about when it's cloudy, right? And it's not reflecting the sky; it's lighting up the clouds, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not.
No, it's not. Listen, like the air around gets excited, man, because these noble gases are present everywhere. So it not only like it illuminates everything outside, and you could see it like it's daylight, like it's daytime outside. For the split moment that I'm trying to tell you,
you're talking in two minds right now because you said, and I read this. You just posted it. The noble gases are in the upper atmosphere. They're not in the normal breathing air, right?
Oh my God!
Let me just read this part right here. The atmosphere is a primary terrestrial reservoir of heavy noble gases. Neon, argon, xenon, and precise knowledge of this isotropic composition of atmospheric noble gases is important for many, if not all, fields of noble gas geochemistry. Air noble gases, including helium, are very commonly used as running laboratory standard for calibrating instrumental discrimination and sensitivity. There's a lot of things that when you look into this, because when you actually study this, it's not just water that's doing this. That seems like a very simplistic way of saying what's happening in the sky. It's a bit more not complex, but it does involve the noble gases. Because if they're present in the air, they're not just sitting there; they're actually interacting with, the energy up there. So I don't know why this is difficult. You could see the video example just shows you too. When you get electricity mixed in with the gas, it shows like a different color.
Alex, you just said you a minute ago. Alpha mentioned this, and you said, "But no, there's no noble gases in the air." And now you see that there is, and you keep saying, "No, no, no, this is not what it is."
No, listen. I said it's not in our breathing air. Okay,
What
the
do you
upper
mean?
atmosphere is not the air we
Why
breathe.
not? Who said that?
Who said
You?
what? That it's not.
That it's
I
not
said
There
it's
are
not in our.
gases in the air. There are gases in the air. Yes.
Yeah, there are gases in the air. Yeah, but they're not the noble gases that we breathe.
Well,
What are we breathing? Water gas?
And what are you getting? What are we breathing? Yeah.
Water gas.
Yeah, water gas. But anyway, the reason we see lightning.
What are
is
we
it's,
breathing? What are we breathing, sister? What are we breathing?
Oh, my goodness. I think it's mostly nitrogen, actually.
Mostly
I think,
nitrogen? Are you sure?
Hold on, I have to look it up.
So you don't know, but you were saying that you did. Owlishness.
Yeah, it's mostly nitrogen. I just want to
Yeah,
double check. I just like to
but
double
still,
check. It's
if
mostly
we have these
nitrogen.
noble gases that are present in the air, why can't we have them present everywhere? You're saying that it's almost like it's not possible. And also with that example, that video that you saw, it was depending on the electrical charge that showed the different colors. Like, so different gases were excited from, whatever you would say the part of the air that gets, that hue, that orange tint. They represent different noble gases. So why is that so far fetched? I mean, that fits the example.
Because lightning is not
what?
Lightning is not really like electricity.
What do you mean?
As you would assume it. Lightning is
What are you talking about, man? It is electricity.
Lightning is plasma.
What is So what's electricity?
It's not like
What's electricity?
plasma.
Well, then why are you saying it's any different than electricity? If you're saying that electricity is plasma and plasma is a lightning bolt, like it's the same thing, isn't it?
Kind of, but not really.
Are you just wanting to be right today, Owlishness? Is that what it is?
No, I just don't understand
No, she wants to be wrong today.
No, it's just confusing me why you're saying that the color the color of the sky has really nothing to do with flat or round earth or whatever. This kind of
I know that.
A well-known thing. But
it's
lightning
well known,
itself,
but you had to. It's like you've carried this belief for a long time, and I think you're really convinced that that's the answer. I think you're super convinced. You're not gonna budge. You're just gonna fight tooth and nail like this is the answer. There's no way. It's gotta be this.
Well, I mean, this is kind of like.
What?
This has nothing to do with like flat or round Earth. This is kind of like.
I know that.
Just basic. This is like basic like
Yeah,
science stuff,
yes.
right? Like,
Gases have no inherent shape, so no shapes attributed to gases. That's correct, Alex.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm just saying that lightning is composed of plasma, or it supercharges the air to become plasma rather. So even though yes, it is electrostatic discharge or electricity, it is it's plasma, which is a component, which is the same thing the sun is basically made out of. Actually, it burns. I think it burns like 50,000 times hotter
You're
than
tipping
the
the
sun.
scale right here on cognitive dissonance. So
Yeah, right. Because like,
how do you
'cause
know
then
what
you're like,
what
oh,
the sun's made of?
how do you know what the sun is made of? Right.
How do you know what it's made
Right.
of?
I think we determined that from basically just looking at solar flares, which are mostly plasma. I think that's how we determined that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like
my
all of
God.
us here in this VC
Like
together,
you and me?
we did it.
We did not determine that
Yeah,
from the
all of
solar
us. Yeah.
flares. We didn't do that. Us
Well,
didn't do that.
we can detect solar flares, because
How the
they
fuck can
do
we do
disrupt.
that?
They disrupt our they disrupt our communication devices because of the what is it,
Yeah,
like
do they
electrostatic.
actually?
What is it?
I said, do they actually? Do you have any proof, or is there any proof ever given?
You can view they can view these solar flares with a telescope, and then they can see that they're disrupting our or they're affecting the equipment, communication equipment. What is this noise? Okay, never mind.
Someone's reminded to take them in.
Oh, someone like is hitting big on the slots or whatever.
It's the cat meal alarm.
Oh, I mean that could be true. Yeah, I mean solar flares don't have a huge impact on us. I mean, it's not like we're gonna. It's basically just like kind of mild interruptions. And plus our satellites as well.
Are you trolling, Knowledgeness?
Why? Why do you think I'm trolling?
Because you're a flat earther in the closet, and you're saying satellite.
Oh, well, we know satellites exist in some capacity, but I'm not saying where they exist is where they exist. I'm just saying they do exist in some capacity.
She's a fad.
Yeah, there's definitely equipment that can be sent up in the air, right? And you can say,
Yeah,
"Hey,
like
satellites, right? Like the Chinese, like what they labeled the Chinese satellite that was across the United States, and we have to shut it down. The satellite, the spy satellite, right? That kind of stuff.
yeah.
Google satellites, Starlink satellites, but that
Yep.
doesn't mean globe Earth in the vacuum of space, water ball spinning, impossible.
No, that's just, we just know that there's something there. Yep. But we can kind of establish some idea of what solar flares are based on the relation of solar flares, the electromagnetic, what am I talking about? Electromagnetic radiation, to the same sort of thing we see with lightning. So That's just my basic understanding. I may not be right, but and also I don't get why you don't think that the water refracting or the light refracting through water makes the sky blue. I don't get that. I thought that was like a pretty universally understood and accepted thing.
Yeah, that's mainstream. Nobody believes that.
Why?
Because they lie about everything else.
But you can like see this. Like this is not something that is like lie or not lie.
No,
Like
bro, they don't lie about everything because when the government says you're under arrest, you are under arrest, bro. They're not lying about that. You better believe.
yeah, but you're not guilty until proven in some countries.
But you are under arrest, and don't resist.
Well, that's only if you can catch me, whatever. So.
God.
So
She's in here for attention, I think.
Who, me? Attention? I don't know about that. I'm not buying the noble gases in the atmosphere cause the sky to be blue. That's just simply not a thing. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'll stick with
Founded Earth Brothers firmament videos that cover PBS Nova documentary.
What
Shows
about
the firmament spit lightning.
Okay, I don't
what
believe in
about
the firmament though.
owlishness? Owlishness.
Yeah.
Have a look at all those colors of the noble gases. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the colors of the noble gases, but
Yep. So do you see red skies? Do you see pink skies? Do you see purple skies? Do you see blue skies?
yeah, but why would that not just be explained by water refraction of water droplets? I don't get it. I
Well,
don't get
if
why
there
this is
would be
being
solar flares and electromagnetic interferences, why wouldn't those same fields not affect those very gases in different wavelengths?
Timbo, you forget green skies. There's also green skies.
Yeah.
Yeah, when there's about to be a tornado, yeah.
Yeah, we get green skies before storms.
Right. You would consider that more water droplets as that's pretty much what a cloud is.
Well, that's green. That's you get green skies because of the clouds.
You guys got green clouds?
Yeah, sometimes before big storms.
Yeah, I think
Crazy, bro.
everybody, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing. It's green clouds. The sky is like is all manner of colors because like I said,
So what makes you think that it can't be the noble gases that create those colors in the sky? Because we get these colors, these purples, oranges, and pinks and stuff like that in the sky when we've got zero humidity. So how does that work?
zero humidity, so there's no clouds.
Yeah, in summer.
You gotta research it more
when it's
before you come
dry
up
as
with a
fuck.
conclusion.
Give me an
talking over the
example
top of
of
me.
zero humidity. Let me give me an
Australia
example
during the
of
summer. Australia during
Are
the
you're
summer.
just talking about a blue sky, right?
What about at night time when the sun's starting to go away from you? It creates
Yeah.
reds, pinks, purples, all those colors, yeah?
Right, it's because the sun is at a different well, the sun is in a different location, therefore it's
Owlishness.
refracting the light differently.
Zero humidity. There is no
Yeah.
moisture in the air. Yes. And
Yeah.
it creates all of these different colors in the sky as the sun is going away.
Right, so
How are
like
you
as I
saying
said
that this is moisture in the sky when there's no moisture
it's in the atmosphere. What do you mean?
in the atmosphere? So why can't it be the noble gases? Just tell me that.
Why would it be the noble gases? What
Why
changes
wouldn't
with
it
the
be?
noble gases that would change what would
Excitement
make
when they're
what would
excited.
one noble gas what would one noble gas make more predominant than another one?
I think
Frequency.
I think
Frequency.
you can't follow the
Frequency?
not frequency, the logical conclusion I previously mentioned. Then when electromagnetic interferences happen, then why can't those gases also be part of this? Why do you think
Yeah.
is this not a thing? This is what we are pointing out.
Because
It's
solar
not
flares
about
don't happen every
it's
single
not about
day.
water and
Who gives a fuck about solar flares?
That's what he's talking about, solar flares.
Not always. So solar flares happen every night and change the sky color. Is that what we're saying now?
That's what he said.
who?
You! That's what you're
No,
talking about, right?
I didn't
I didn't hear
mention
him
this
say
at
that.
all.
You're
Don't
making
put words
stuff
in
up
my
now,
mouth.
listeners.
I didn't say.
Yo, that PBS Nova documentary where they have the high altitude plane in the lightning storm. It looked like the sky was like lighting up red almost. I have to rewatch
The
it.
one with is that the one with the sprites?
Yes, the sprites. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cool. I like that.
Okay, so
Yeah. Well, you
Jesse,
can see the firmament. Check it
Almost
out.
looks like a dome, man.
It almost looks like a dome. Almost looks like it's fucking rippling up there.
I don't understand what is this with the firmament? I don't get it.
The Van Allen radiation belt. To you. That's what CNN told you.
Okay, I don't watch CNN and
Oh,
I
your
don't
Fed
know.
friend.
Okay, I don't I don't know why you're insisting the firmament. I don't think that this is a common
But
flat
no
earth
one
belief.
said we're insisting the firmament. We said it kind of looks like a firmament, doesn't it?
Oh my God, he literally was insisting the firmament. This is like the third time he's brought it up. So
No, this is
pay
the second
attention.
time in 2 minutes that you've put
Yeah.
words in people's mouths. Two different people now.
Oh my God, he literally just said it. So don't be a silly goose.
No,
Anyway,
you put words in Ripcord's mouth, and now you putting words in the other guy's mouth, saying that
so
he
what
said
Ripcord,
it's a firmament. He said kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
he talked about it like
I
5 minutes ago, but
I came to you with the question you previously answered yourself by making the assumption that it is not possible that electromagnetic interferences, aka solar flares, do not happen and make those changes in the sky by color through gases.
so what's the question that you're asking? Why can't they? I mean, I don't know because I
I
don't
mean,
know. Because it's like
yeah.
magnetic radiation. It's EMF, electromagnetic radiation. I don't think it has any specific intensity of light.
What's electromagnetic radiation?
The solar flares.
Can you describe that for me?
A solar flare?
Yeah, electromagnetic radiation.
Electromagnetic
What is
radiation
it?
is just a burst of radiation, basically.
That's it. Use the description of what you're saying in the explanation of the description. Do you know what it is or not?
Do you know what it is and you want to tell me?
No, I was asking you. I said, what's electromagnetic radiation? You said bursts of radiation.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like it kind of is self-descriptive. It's a burst of radiation from the sun that's electromagnetic. I don't know. But
So
that's
you
not
don't
really
know.
the point.
Alright,
No.
what's
No, what is
faster, the speed of magnetism or the speed of light?
I would say
So
probably light. Definitely.
Yeah. What do you?
I'd say probably
Pretty close.
light, definitely.
Yeah, definitely light. The
so
speed of light
so
though is
then
relative.
explain to me how electromagnetic radiation can convert into a burning ball of heat and them radiating radiation. electromagnetic?
Because plasma is basically, so if we were to describe why the sun would be comprised of plasma, we know that plasma is supercharged ions.
Okay, and
And
how much energy do you have to infuse into this very plasma in order to make this effect happen?
how much, I'm sorry, can you repeat the question? Because
How
plasma
much,
it's
how much energy do you have to infuse into plasma in order to make this very effect happen?
electromagnetic radiation?
Yeah, exactly, that you can measure electromagnetic radiation.
I have no idea.
So there have been tests been done, and those very tests say that it is only for a few seconds, if at all, just milliseconds, that this effect can happen because discharges itself and goes into a neutral state automatically. It cannot hold this state. It always goes back to normal. So you
Oh, you're
have
talking
to
about
you have to infuse constantly energy into the plasma in order to make this happen. So what does this say when they say the sun is a burning ball?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't make sense to me.
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense to most people, and it doesn't make sense to me either. I'm not really gonna make any claims that that is what the sun is doing or pretend like I know what is happening with the sun because I don't. It would be
Yeah,
ingenuine for me to
then
claim to.
why do you believe something you don't know?
My claim was more to do with the relation to electromagnetic radiation and the sun, not to the composition of the sun.
Okay, what do you think
Because
is the
we can.
composition?
Hmm?
How does the sun work in your eyes?
This what if I were to guess this how the sun worked based off my own I can't even say that. I can't even say I know how the sun works based off my own knowledge because all the knowledge I have was given to me by somebody else. So I can make a guess as to how the sun works based on like my rudimentary knowledge of space and of the sun, which is I guess like a nuclear sort of reaction happening in space. But I'm not really the entire point I was making had nothing to do with like the composition of the sun or what the sun is doing or what it's made of or anything. My entire point was trying to understand why the refraction of like light through water is causing strife amongst me and other people because I thought it was like pretty cut and dry that the scattering of light through water was predominantly blue because that's the wavelength that people can see through light mostly. And the proof of that is also through you can literally see a rainbow in the sky. And rainbows are what? Just scattering of light. And if you need to further demonstrate this, you can go outside on a sunny day, spray like a hose in the air and you can see the scattering of light, you can see a rainbow. So I just don't understand like why it's like an issue.
Okay, yeah, step by step. It's okay. I take my time. No, it's okay. It's fine. I'm good with that.
Right, but I'm not gonna pretend like I know what the sun is made of. Like that's a little bit too beyond. That's a bit beyond what I was trying to talk about. Anyway, as for the noble gases in the upper atmosphere, my only issue with that is, um, you said it's highlighted with what, electricity? Is that what it was?
What do you think caused the aurora borealis?
Would you like a
The aurora borealis.
citation for that?
What's that?
Oh, the aurora borealis. Let me see. What is that?
Is that the
I know
sun and
it's
the
like.
magnetic field of the Earth?
Yeah, I think it is. Pretty,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So the solar, so for example, in the heliocentric idea, the sun.
Mhm.
I mean, we're all within the electromagnetic field of the sun. The sun gives off solar wind. That's magnetic particulates or charged energy from the sun. The claim
Mhm.
is in this idea. It doesn't matter what idea that you have. If the sun is discharging energy, when it interacts with the noble gases in the upper atmosphere, then light phenomena happen.
Mhm.
So that's basically what we're saying. The sun discharges high energy into the upper atmospheres and all of the atmosphere, but into the upper atmosphere where the predominant layer of these noble gases are. And this is why we have a blue sky. This is why we see the blue sky well before we see the sun.
I mean, the aurora borealis is fine for describing that. I just don't. Why would that have anything to do with the blue sky, though, when you can just say water
Because,
particles and.
yeah, I mean, you can just say, but we're ignoring the noble gases that are apparently up in the higher atmosphere and the interaction between the energy from the sun with those noble gases. We can just say water particles if you want, but we're ignoring that as well.
But if you were to say that, then the sky would be constantly green, right?
Why?
Because the aurora borealis is mostly green.
Yeah, that's a slightly different phenomena, but I was just pointing it out.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did you just say the aurora borealis is mostly green?
The one that was posted, yeah, that one is green.
Oh my goodness.
Color, there
Very
are many
red.
different colors, but like, why wouldn't the sky be rainbow all the time if that were the case?
Wait.
There's a little green flash when the sun, sometimes on occasion. Of,
You
All right,
can see, yeah.
you know what? You guys can deal with her. I can't. I fucking can't take this.
I told you,
Brendan,
well, yeah, Brendan's a
Brendan, what?
meteorologist, by the way. So
I know Brendan is a meteorologist, but like, why? Brendan, explain to me how the fucking sky is blue then. Brendan, are you just like gonna ignore me now?
I think you want to go make a ham sandwich right
And
now.
you know what? I think for that question does not require a meteorology degree to explain it. I'm sure anybody else here can explain it.
Oh yeah, no, please, and please enlighten me why the sky is blue.
Honestly, I'm good. Alpha,
interested.
you can take care of her. She's your problem. Go ahead.
No, because their explanation is that the noble gases in the upper atmosphere create the blue sky. So is that accurate, Brendan? No? Yes? Maybe?
Do you want the truth or do you want what the media will say?
What do you mean what the media says? Okay, the media is not. I don't know why you think like on Fox News every day they're going like, or CNN or whatever news channel, you're like, in today's news, the sky is blue because of water. Now on to the next story. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is this?
Sorry, that was funny. Breaking news:
But it's
sky blue.
it's not always blue though, Owlishness.
I know it's not always blue, but like,
Well, I don't know. You're saying the sky is blue. It's not always blue, is it? What colors do you see in the sunset or sunrise?
right? Wouldn't that be explained through the refraction of light? Like, I don't understand like
Refraction
the
of
noble
light
gases
through
thing.
what? You think there's always just little tiny particles of water just everywhere that are gonna always do that?
Why don't you
And
ask
every
Brendan?
single, yeah, but you got to look at like, these noble gases play a big role in the atmosphere.
I was gonna ask you to look in the
Box
video.
ops here. Yeah, hi, Mikey. I mean, it's fine if you want to stick to that story. I mean, you could still think that. It's okay.
This is like not a story though. This is kind of like
It's okay. Like nobody's gonna take that away from you. You can keep it.
I just don't know why. I just don't know like why this is a contentious subject.
It isn't.
I mean, you seem to think it is because you are disagreeing
not
with me on
really.
a very like. You're disagreeing with me on like very severely.
No, the
on
sky is
this.
blue because of water droplets. Okay, I think we're good now.
And then she further expounded and said because blue waves and red waves, sunsets because of red waves and
Red waves. Okay.
I don't know. Isn't that the explanation?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Water waves, blue waves.
Okay. Yeah, sure. we got hentai master. Go ahead. Did I interrupt someone?
Every time it gets dark outside, the news has to come on and be like, "Oh, the sky's black now." All right, moving on.
Well, BBC says it. Yeah, we have to believe it.
The big black charger.
Yeah, how many water droplets make up the black sky? Never mind. Don't answer that.
What?
I'm just messing
It's
around.
almost
Relax.
like there's there's no sunlight.
It's almost
How
like.
did-
What happens when the sky starts turning blue before the sun comes?
What do you mean? There's still light there. What do you mean the sky starts turning blue before the?
Like,
I don't know what you mean. There's.
have you never been up there early in
How
the
does the
morning?
sky turn blue before the sun is there if there's no sun to see it?
No sun.
I know what he means.
Do me a favor, check
You know, wait.
your forehead and see if it's hot. If it's warm, let me know.
What color is the sun at night, Alishness?
Invisible.
You know, wavelengths don't need water to travel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't that your whole argument?
That's that's why the sky's blue. It travels through wavelengths. Doesn't have anything to do with the water.
It's okay.
mean,
It's
like-
water droplets. All right. We yield the
I
floor.
mean,
You got
like,
it.
this kind of
It's water droplets, Alishness. We can go
kind of
to.
like goes back to like where does rain come from, right?
We could talk to hentai hamster.
Like the water cycle.
She's still going to keep going with this.
Yeah.
She's been ruminating all night long. Bless you.
Yeah, I want to know what Hentai Hamster has to say.
I know. He hasn't opened up his mic. We won't know until he says something.
Wait, what do you guys want to know my opinion on?
The topic of the room. Maxima says that you got all the game. You know everything.
I don't know why he's talking me up like that.
He says you're the man. I don't know if that's true or not, so we're gonna find out.
I mean, I don't know why he's talking me up like that. I don't really know anything. I'm just sitting here listening, bro. I'm not sure. Water
Alright,
droplets? Like, why is the sky blue?
Oh fuck! No, we're off of that subject. We were that train has already moved. It left the station. Now we're on to a different topic. We want to know how or why you think the Earth is a globe.
Oh, why do I think the Earth is a globe? Well, I don't.
You don't what?
I don't really think it's a globe.
No shit. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I don't think it's a globe. Well, I mean, like, I don't. You know
Are
what I
you
mean?
on the
Like,
fence?
Where's
I'm like
the
in the middle.
curvature? Where's the curvature at, Hamster?
I don't know where the curvature is, bro.
Maximus, I don't think he wants to tell us, man. He doesn't want to incriminate himself right now.
Nah, the curvature, like, you know, it's either way bigger than what they're telling us it is, or it's just not there, you know. So I don't know.
All right.
Kind of
all
like
right.
in the middle.
Yeah, but like, have you even looked into this topic? I mean, have you heard
Yeah.
about flat Earth? Okay, so
Yeah,
what do you
of
what do you
course.
know about it? Like, there might be some misconceptions. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh no, I mean, I don't. I mean, I know. I mean, I've looked into it for a while, so I mean, I know like all the stuff there is to know. Like, stuff dealing with the oil rigs not being lined up on the horizon, stuff like that, like ships disappearing over the horizon, but not really, because if you zoom in, they're still there, stuff like that. A lot of stuff I looked into is all stuff dealing with like the sea and like still being able to see past the horizon, stuff like that. So I don't know like all the in-depth math of stuff, but I just know like generalized topics just like reading and watching videos of it. So
and what about this argument has like piqued your interest? Like, what have you heard?
Well, you know, I mean, like there's a lot of world governments out there that lie to people, and so it's like you start looking down all the stuff they lied about, and it's like, why do they lie about all this other stuff too, like the moon landing and a lot of space travel stuff that's just not real, or like it just seems not real anyways. It's like seems faked and for like a certain purpose. Even like stuff with the International Space Station, it's kind of like what got me into it. It's like just generalized, like, you know, governments lying and stuff being weird.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, man. Welcome to the room, and if you do have any questions, you know, don't be afraid to ask.
Yeah, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm here to listen, dude. I'm like in the middle of working out and listening to you guys at the same time.
Oh shit, you're at work. Yeah, keep working, man.
What do you
Don't let
guys
your
What do you
boss-
guys know about the Black Rock, the North Pole, some kind of black mountain, magnetic north? What's up?
Yeah, I was there today, man. I was climbing up it. It's awesome.
Fucking speculation city, man. That's what that is.
No
I don't know where you heard that from, but definitely
Yeah.
not in this room. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a few people that might have said it, so fuck, I don't know.
Might have
I
been on
wasn't here
something.
though.
Might have been Apocryphon.
Yeah,
Not me.
Sky Ice and fucking Black Mountain and who knows what the fuck. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what we don't.
I know a
nobody said
military guy. He was stationed in Alaska, and he said there was like legends at whatever base in Alaska about there's something at the North Pole, some kind of
Well,
land.
let me just say something about that. Like, and I don't want to get too far into this because it's not Sunday, but we should know a person that was in our server 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and she was of Native American descent, and she had like in her. You guys remember who I'm talking about? She was like a pilot. Jedi, remember her?
Yeah, man. I do. Yeah.
I forgot her name, but anyway, she told us a story one day that her ancestors talked about this like old, I don't know if it's a folklore or not, but that a long time ago that different people, the human race was actually like all of the people here that are on, you know, the countries of the world, that we are just like one type of race. There's different, you know, like, you know, there's fucking, you know, I don't know, like the exact I don't want to say lizard people, but like just different, not human, you know, they're not human people. Like there was 8 of them, 8 classifications of them that
They're hominids, bro.
they would all meet at the North Pole. And like this was a folklore, right? So mind you, it's not something, no one's saying that in here. Just what I'm telling you, what she told us. And she was like, yeah, down over there at the North Pole, like there used to be a like a place where they would meet up. All the races would meet up, and then they would like talk about like where there are different lands and like all this other shit. And then she said, they once they would meet, that they would go back and like take the offerings like the other tribes would give them and shit. And she said that there was one day that the men in white coats showed up, and they started to like seal off the area, like they were gonna not let anybody else travel to that area anymore. So something about it, they were gonna like prevent people from going there. And she was like, my great grandfather or something was talking about it. Like she was talking about like it was a real thing. I was like, this is fucking weird, you know. But she's like, yeah, and ever since that time, they sealed off the access to go there, so they're kind of like guarding it so that nobody else can find their way there, and they don't allow people to go there. By the way, it's forbidden, so they don't, you know. I don't know. All this shit is just, you know, folklore, I guess, from her point. But yeah, that's what she said.
What is
I don't fucking
what do you think about like all the lands past the ice wall and stuff like that? Do you think that could have something to do with that if it were to be true?
I mean, fuck, dude. Like, there's this idea that fucking there's more land over there from Admiral Byrd. I don't know if you know who that guy is. Fucking dude, I'm far into this speculation right now. That Admiral Byrd, he took a naval fleet down there in the fucking early 40s, I think, maybe late 40s.
Yeah,
And
Operation High Jump.
High Jump, yeah. Well, that was a thing. They established some of the bases there. I think McMurdo Station was like established at the when the naval fleet went down there, and they even have a documentary. I think it's in color, even, of Admiral Byrd's like voyage down there with all the naval fleet, and
It's
you know the
edited.
guys. Say again.
They edited it out. It's not the full. It looks like it's been cut up. Like there's more
Really?
shit.
Well,
Yeah.
somewhere in the we have the art. So I think I should say one of us has it in the archives. Like we saved a lot of the videos that got scrubbed already. Some of the ones that the newer flat earthers haven't even seen yet. Some of us have the information stored on our hard drives. Because we like there was a time, what was it, Jedi, like 2018 or 19, when YouTube started to scrub everything. Like they were just like going.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
2019, I think.
it was 18 or 19, one of those.
Yeah.
And they were on a warpath to like scrub everything of flat Earth, and we had some of the biggest video, like the views were in the millions, dudes. So there was a lot of stuff that we had in there. Like as far as content goes, it all got fucking scrubbed, dude. There was nothing left. So we did like we hurried up and tried to get as much information as we could because we knew what was going on. So there's a few videos that we kept that there you couldn't find them on YouTube anymore, and they're in our server. So if you want to see
Yeah, I
some of that
mean,
stuff,
not even flat Earth. I mean, other topics as well. You know, everyone
there's
who was
quite a bit.
involved in revealing something that is secret or so in this regard, they deleted it. I mean, I had made backups. I mean, in 2014 up to there.
Yeah.
And at some point, my whole hard drive got deleted, more
Yep.
or less formatted. I don't know if they made a patch or something for all Windows user or so that made this happen, but I couldn't recover my hard drive anymore.
Yeah, it got.
And I hadn't had any OS systems or something like this on it installed. It was separate. It was external. You know, I plugged it in and plugged it out just to be safe. But either way, at some point it got deleted. So there must be information on there that I cannot remember anymore because it's. I mean,
Yeah,
I gathered a lot. You know, it's
listen,
like you cannot remember
24/7,
anything.
24/7 we've compiled a lot of things. There's been people that have passed already, like that have like been, I guess, in our community pretty big. They've been archiving a whole bunch of information, like Flat Smacker's playlist. He was a gentleman who had a brain illness, and so it was kind of one of those like heartfelt things that he came on and he was like, dudes, I don't got that much time. So with my remaining month or two that I have, I'm gonna give you a compilation of all my works. My like he compiled. It's called Flat Smacker's playlist. We have it saved, and he did the best he could to get as much information as he could to give us like a package before he departed. And yeah, it was crazy, man, because like he was there the last moments. I remember it was me, and I don't know if Jedi was there, but I think you
Yep.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came into the call and he was like, "Yeah, this is it," and he gave us the Flat Smackers playlist, and there was like a bunch of stuff, like Edward Henry's book, and you know, just other PDFs in there that are just like phenomenal stuff that he had. But
I have that.
anyway,
I have that too. It has a bunch of books. It has a whole bunch of stuff, memes, everything.
yep,
It's awesome.
memes. Yep, it's got a lot of stuff.
TOS.
Oh yeah, thank you.
What's funny is that somebody was trying to sell it.
What, Flat Smackers playlist? No, that's free for everybody. Anybody can download it. It's free.
I know, but
That's what he said.
right before someone
when he
gave it to me, somebody called me and tried to sell it to me. I swear to you.
No, fuck that, dude. He said that his last wish was like he wants to give this to. It was like his gift to everybody, like so that we can all have like what his collection of that. Anyway, it was just his legacy. So it's right there in the Google Drive in the text chat. You can download it for yourself. Take a look.
Oh, nice.
And not
Thank you.
just him.
That's cool.
Not just him, but many more people have done that. So Skiba's another guy. Put a lot of work into it.
Oh
Did
yeah.
the Chicago skyline. He did the observation from across the lake, and then of course, like we said, it's a mirage, and then he actually did it where he did uncut footage from the other side of the lake to all the way to the Chicago skyline, like up close on a boat. So yeah, he put work in. And these people are past now. So yeah. People have give their contributions to like the cause, as it were.
Yo, what happened to the Discord getting shut down? What was
Which
the story
one?
on that? The
The
Flat
first
Earth
iteration?
24/7?
Yeah, the first iteration. Some knucklehead tried to usurp his. Well, it wasn't when we first started. Like it belonged to ODD. I don't know if you know who ODD is.
Odd reality
But
TV.
yeah,
Everybody knows ODD, bro.
yeah. So, but that server was his. So he was we all landed there because of him. Because he used to make those videos, those rap videos that he did. And so we were chilling there, and then supposedly we're waiting for a transfer of power. So the keys to the server were going to be handed over to someone, but there was an individual who seized the moment. So he was a moderator there, and he jumped into the driver's seat and like submitted an application to be the owner of the server, and he stole the keys to the server, and he wasn't going to relinquish.
Good God.
Yeah, he wasn't going to relinquish the keys to the server. So there was a big meeting between all of us, like the ones who actually put the server together, like the elders. I guess I don't know what other word to use, but the elders from the server, and we had a meeting. Like we're like, dude, you need to relinquish the keys because like they're not yours. You need to give it to Indio. Indio is the rightful owner, and he was reluctant. He's like, fuck that, no. But he didn't say what I said. But he was like, no, I'm not gonna. No, you can call me the most flat. He said.
He pulled a server heist.
Yeah.
It's a hostile. It was a hostile.
Hostile takeover.
So what we did was we had the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, like the people that are in here right now, the ones who made up the Discord, like the body of the Discord. We were like, no, fuck that. We are the 24/7. Not you. What you took was just an empty Discord server. You didn't take the 24/7. We are what makes it up. So we're like, all right, bet. And so there was people. I guess when I told him, because I had the Flat Earth Initiative show, and I was telling him, I was like, dude, because he wanted me to. He was like, you can have any room you want. I'll make it however you want. I was like, no, I'm not. I don't want that, dude. You give the keys to Indio. Now we're good. And he's no. Now I'm gonna be the most. You're gonna call me the most flat. I'll run the server. We're just like, fuck that. So I told him, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm taking my show with me. So I said, screw him, and it was fucked up. But the rest of the people that were there, they tried to reason with them. They were like, dude, just let's just see if we can extend the olive branch, man. Just go ahead and give the keys to Indio. Everything's gonna be cool. Just just hand the keys over. He was like, nope, 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 and he didn't do it. So I think, was it that night or the day after that?
It was that night.
We raided this.
Left.
We burned the server to the ground. Like we banned like 12. Well, me banned like 12,000 people. We took all the information out of that one and put it in this 2.0 server. It was crazy. Yeah, but yeah, because he was doing like a hostile takeover. He was putting his mods in there, and like it was just stupid. So yeah, that's what happened. That's why it got deleted, but not because anything else.
I think 24 to 48 hours later, we had the 24/7 2.0 up and running.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a crazy. That happened on my birthday, by the way.
Really?
No, that was a great story. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I was referring to something else. I heard something you guys got banned for misinformation or something.
Oh
no,
no.
Google was coming after you.
That's a wrong.
Different server. That was Gem Panda's server, and that's not a flat Earth server. That's an anti-flat Earth server. He got taken down for medical disinformation about maybe 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. I mean, they've got another server up and running, but yeah, that wasn't us.
That's not us.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But
so, is that guy banned? Is that freaking dude who tried to rob you guys banned?
I think he it was kind of a karma story. He was doing, I don't know if it was a live. He was on live talking to people or whatever, and the cops raided his house, and they like there was a big kerfuffle in the background. Had left his mic on because I guess they bum rushed his door, so they took his ass by force into jail, and it was caught on like on Discord. Like if somebody's mic was open and you heard like the cops busting through the door, and that's what happened to him.
What, he got like swatted?
I think so, yeah. That's what they were allegedly. People were saying that. They was like, "Dude, did you hear about this?" I don't want to say his name because you're gonna be looking into this, dude. And you don't even
I don't
who
know
he is.
nothing.
But yeah, but he's kind of he's one of those. He just, dude. There's been many attempts to try to take like people are gunning for this, man. They don't. I was thinking like this. My mind, right? It's like if flat Earth was such a dumb fucking idea for everybody, they were just like, dude, just let them be, man. If the more attention you give flat Earth, the more it's gonna grow and grow. So just let it. Like if it's not the truth and the Earth's a globe, then just let it be. But no, we get fucking attacked. We get sound attacked in here. People trying to come in here like they're trying to prove something. They know some people know something about this. It bugs them because they don't know how to get rid of it. They're trying to like, dude, this isn't right. Like we should be talking about the Earth being a globe or fucking the universe expanding or something. Like, why are we talking about this? It's so archaic, But the truth is that all the information you received about the globe is not able to be verified. It's just a belief system, and it's like everything that the tenets of it they're not rooted in like scientific discovery. They're just rooted in a belief that the globe is an actual thing in existence.
There's no globe. Stop talking when I'm talking, nigga.
What?
If you still believe the Earth's a fucking globe, nigga, you're a fucking bitch. Grow up. No disrespect to anybody in this VC. I'm just saying, nigga. That's my
Yeah, but why do you gotta be raw, man? I don't understand. Like, what's the
Yo.
what's the deal? I don't get it.
Yo, how many feds you guys catching here? This thing got to be filled with fed.
Just
Feds,
wait.
you say?
Go back to that. Go back to
We're
that.
not going to give
Allegor.
that game
Yeah,
away.
They don't generally disclose themselves, so we don't know who they are on either side. But anyway, let's have fun.
Yeah, either way, man, this is a very provocative topic. So people come in pretty hot and heavy. So it is what it is, Just deal with it as it comes. Not always, but the majority of the time it is.
I mean, all I can say to them is, God is watching you.
Yeah,
You
these
will,
people-
you will stand before Him. You have to answer.
These people are godless, Ripcord. That doesn't affect them. The ones that you would tell that to, there's
I mean, they have no excuse. They know.
At any rate, yeah. So we want this to be a place for intellectual discussion. Although we get people that don't know what they're talking about, and it becomes redundant for us because we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, this like obviously this isn't the main channel, right? We're in this politics channel, right?
Yeah. If
So-
you want the link to the main channel, Maximus,
No,
somebody can.
No,
drop
I'm
it to
in
you.
the main channel. I'm in the main
Are you?
channel, but
Are you?
over there, as soon as people start to speculate or start bring up the Vatican, the moderators are like,
Dude, we're the same. We're the same mods. It's basically the same thing.
Yes. Yeah, we're the
"Oh,
same.
same mods are in here."
Yeah, we're in here, man. This is us.
Well, I was talking about the Vatican one time, and they were like, "You got to keep it flat." And then I was like, "Wow, the Vatican's so flat,
This guy.
real flat."
No,
Listen,
I was
I
like,
mean,
you don't have to
The
say
Vatican is so flat. That's funny, bro.
you don't have to
Well,
say
it is
people don't
honest.
know what they're talking about. I'm literally sitting right here. Okay? And say Alice just doesn't know what they're talking about. Thank you.
Guys, play.
But yeah, I'm into the speculation type stuff because
I know a lot of people are.
I mean, once I'm waiting for something new to come out.
Well, that's good, but I mean, there's a majority of the people that are they don't know reality. So we have to actually break it down to them and actually establish, listen, it's not as easy as it looks, right? Because if you think that, man, I'm just going to tell them the earth is flat, it's fucking easy. At the moment you get into a conversation that's like it shifts and moves, and you get some sophists in here, you're like, dude, this fucking guy, man, like I can't provide evidence because he's making it difficult for me. Like every turn they do a burden of proof reversal on you, and you're like fucking defending the flat earth. And you're like, dude, why the fuck am I defending? Like, because these guys they're very cunning. They know what they're doing. Some of them been in debate arenas, so it's not only just knowing truth, it's knowing how to articulate yourself in a conversation as well. So that's important. If you don't know how to do that, man, just knowing truth isn't gonna make it. It's not. Just being real. Anyways, we got people like Sade in here. Sade, if you wanted to chime in, go ahead. Voodoo Ranger's in here. What's up, Voodoo Ranger?
Voodoo Ranger. Got to give a shout out to some of these crazy names. They amuse me sometimes.
Yeah, no shit.
Timbo Slice, that's a funny name.
Timbo Slice.
That guy's a nerd.
Who, Timbo?
He's Australian. Can't be a nerd. It's not
Yeah,
allowed.
nerd.
Oh shit.
I'm just kidding.
He's whilst he's nerding, he's fighting off kangaroos and stuff.
I seen this video, Jedi. This kangaroo had this guy's dog, like in the shallow water, and I think the man was scared that the kangaroo was gonna drown it, so he came up to it, man. He's like, "Let my dog go, let it go," and he was like, and then the kangaroo he threw the dog, and he started coming at the guy really fast with his claws, and the guy
Yeah,
started
that was
like trying
funny.
to. You seen that one?
Yeah,
Timbo?
it's funny. Yeah.
And he was trying to punch
When
him,
the
dude.
kangaroo's
Like,
just standing there going, "What? You want to fuck with me?"
yeah, you can't mess with him. No, he's Jack, bro. Like, there's
If you hear
no
the guy,
fucking way.
the guy's actually like guys that know kangaroos, you know how to deal with them, but you can hear the guy. He's actually laughing, but like,
Yeah, he's kind of laughing.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I wouldn't be fucking.
Yeah.
Look at the claws on that guy.
Oh, yeah, did you
He's
see his Did you see
claws,
the guy's
bro.
arms and face after the incident?
Yeah, he scratched the
He
hell,
scratched
bro.
the fuck out of him. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
them
lucky
claws
What would
are-
you do?
the kangaroo was in the water because it couldn't use his back feet. He could only use his
Timbo,
front
what would you do if
Oh,
you were
yeah.
at your house and you saw this? I just posted it in the chat.
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm
you were at your
saying.
house.
Look at their claws, bro.
Where are you? Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, and they're boxed too, so they stand on their tail and they're boxed, and then all of a sudden you'll get this kick from their bottom feet because they're standing on their tail, like both legs. You should see their back legs, like see
They
how
can
big their
knock.
feet and toes are, man.
They could probably knock you back like a couple of feet, huh, with their kicks. They could knock your ass out.
Oh yeah, just a ball of muscle.
How long do they live, by the way, those guys?
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
More than 10, 20 years? Like a dog?
Oh yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Like a dog?
Timbo doesn't know the
good-
answer to that because kangaroos don't last a long time around him.
Put some seasoning on that son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
They probably
I
make
heard
good.
you can
Huh?
Oh, I said I heard you can eat them.
You can eat
Yeah, of
anything,
course.
actually.
Okay, let's not say
Well,
anything.
not anything.
You can't eat plutonium.
You can, but you'll
Snake,
die.
You could eat it, but you would be sorry afterwards.
snake, crocodile.
Koala.
You can't eat humans.
But you can.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
more
Can't eat
isn't it?
koala. Jedi.
A koala?
If you want to go to jail, you can eat koala.
Those
Why would
guys
you
are
want to eat a
protected.
koala?
No, you don't.
Ugh, koalas are stupid.
Aren't you a vegan, Alishness?
No, I'm not a vegan.
No,
I'm
you
not
strike
even.
me
I'm
as a
not even a
vegan. You've got one
vegetarian.
of those. You got one of those personalities.
You're not a vegan,
I have a vegan personality.
You have a
What does
vegan
that even
personality.
mean?
What do you eat? Don't tell me you eat bugs. Don't say that.
Me? What do I eat?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
La
Conversation's gonna.
cucaracha, la cucaracha, na 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 na.
Oh
I
shit.
eat like normal human food.
Oh, like McDonald's and
That sounds
stuff.
like something an alien would say. That's
McDonald's.
not.
Fucking Timo, dude. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, I'll eat some McDonald's, but I eat like
Ooh.
normal human food. I swear I'm not an alien. I eat normal human food.
Of course, you're not an alien. Aliens don't exist. You know that.
Yes, they
Well,
do.
the kind that are across the border, that come across the border, eh?
Oh, those illegal aliens.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Aliens do exist. They're just
I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh.
I just like eat normal human food. Just like normal. I eat like meat,
Chicken tendies.
chicken tendy. Yeah, love a good chicken tendy.
Dino nuggies.
Salad. Dino nuggie. Yeah, gotta have the dino nuggie. What was that? What is that?
Salad. Ugh.
I do like what? I like salad. What's wrong with
Rabbit
salad?
food. It's not human food. That's rabbit food.
You need a good English breakfast.
That's what you need.
Oh yeah, that's what you need. Black
Something to
pudding,
stick to your ribs.
bacon,
Okay.
eggs, fried,
Yes,
I
sir.
don't like.
fried tomatoes.
Wait, who's this black guy?
What?
Huh?
Somebody with a soundboard.
It's a really quiet
Oh.
sound.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
heard it.
very
It was,
loud.
it wasn't loud for you. It was loud for me.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that
Well,
loud.
not loud, but
What about sausage
they're-
slice Jedi?
oh
Say that again.
snap!
Sausage slice.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, bruv.
Oh yeah.
I don't like breakfast food.
I like sausages and eggs and
Seriously?
bacon.
Not really. I don't really care for that. It's not really my thing.
What is your thing?
Fried potatoes. Give me that.
Yes, I love fried potato. My thing.
That's
I
breakfast.
mean, I would prefer to eat like lunch food for breakfast.
Like, what are you gonna have? Cocoa Pops?
No, I don't like cereal. I don't really like cereal even. Sorry, my cat's like going nuts over here. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
Fruit. I like a fruit salad for breakfast. I like that.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
Get some watermelon, some cantaloupe,
Some bush stuff.
papaya. Yeah, some salt bush. Throw some of that in there. Widgety grubs.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, what?
That sounds like something the Aborigines eat, man. Is that what that's
Yeah,
going
it
on
is.
over there?
Yep.
Yeah, you find them inside trees. They hollow out trees. So if you find like a tree, you can break open the branch and you can eat that if you get stuck in a bush. It's just packed with protein.
Just like Mom used to make.
Yeah, it's like consistency of custard and snot all mixed together. It's awesome. That's if you become desperate. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Half the things over there kill you like in 4 minutes. Like this is the deadliest. The funnel web. You got fucking box jellyfish. There's a tree in one of the forests that's like got spikes on it that'll kill you. Like, what the fuck, dude? Everything in Australia. You guys, I'd say, man. Like, it's just my opinion, but you guys, some of the toughest people there that do the you call them walkabouts. Like, fuck, dude. There's some tough people over there, man. That's all I know.
Yeah, if the animals don't get you, the sun will.
Yeah.
Therefore, the Earth is a globe.
Yep, 100%.
The only sound you hear out there is wong, wong, wong.
Yeah. Just makes me smile every time I hear that. I don't know why.
What, the sound of a didgeridoo?
Yeah, it makes me laugh, man.
And nobody drinks Foster's beer over there. Let's get
No,
that straight.
they send it all over here.
It goes to the UK.
It's because it's German beer and it's sold to Australians as Australian beer.
Yeah, man. They call it the amber nectar. Fucking sales pitch. That is done for about 20 years.
Do you have your little drinky poo, Jedi, every now and again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't drink a lot, man. I might have a little bit at Christmas, but that's pretty much me throughout the whole year. Not a drinker, man.
Yeah, same.
Wish I could say this.
Will you get snoggered, Elish?
You
She's on
don't know that?
She's on her second
Are
bottle
you
of wine
snoggered
already.
now? What the fuck?
No. You haven't noticed that half the time, most of the time, not most of the time, but a lot of the time I've been in the 24/7 server, I've been like wasted.
Yeah, but you don't. I don't know. It's weird. You're not slurring. I haven't heard you slur.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow, I must be good at
not that
hiding
I
it
ever,
then.
not that
Jeez.
I ever heard, but maybe you have. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we got different definitions of wasted.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
there's
good at hiding it then.
I think wasted is a model.
I'd be wasted.
somebody say something.
Yeah, do you got a model?
Model of what?
No.
What we
Said
got on
model,
email?
not model.
I said mic check.
Yeah, we hear.
Alright, we
Is
got
that Spherical Kitchen?
I was waiting for Mike to respond, but he's not
Mike
here.
never does. Yeah, Mike's not here. Why are you always asking about Mike? What about Jedi? About Jedi check? What about Alpha Flight test?
Nah,
I'm gonna get checked by mine.
nah.
The hell?
No, thanks.
You have to say it like a Boston. What am I, a roast beef sandwich over here?
What about
Bro,
me?
what the fuck?
Dempsey check.
Take my wife, please.
Alright, let's
So
have a
how
roll.
about that flat Earth?
Yeah, how about that? Five. Got a few new contenders in the channel. Crookie Monsters.
Well, it's still
and then a
flat.
few. That's all I ever hear when you talk is rah, rah. Say that again.
What?
That's what I said to you. What?
I guess I'm mumbling because I always think that I'm talking too loud to the mic, but then I realize that it's not. I'm not, and then everybody's like, "Why are you mumbling?" I'm like, "I guess that's because I was worried I was screaming too loud."
Yeah, no, you were mumbling before then, but that came through nice and clear, buddy.
Hey, what's our stats right now as far as the channel goes?
We're fucking
Can we pull?
awesome.
Can we
Number
pull that
one?
up real quick?
Always.
Let's check it. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. 5,493 hours. Oh.
Well,
You could
look at
TOS up
that.
there at voice activity.
We are
500.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it-
TOS UK, 569 hours,
Bro.
baby. Let's go.
That is so messed up, though.
I'm going to put it like this. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, good thing we're above mass shooting alerts. Jesus.
Right.
I don't even what. That's weird.
That's another VC that they like
What?
renamed. They just keep
Yeah.
renaming like whatever they have for whatever popular thing that comes up, and they just change the name to try to give all the hours that they had before to the new thing.
And we're still getting more hours? Wow.
We're still ahead. Yeah, because that used to be like Ukraine War VC or something like that. Then they changed it to this.
No, they
Alright.
changed it to Israel something, and then I think they changed it to this now. And I guess
Yeah.
we'll have to wait for whatever the current next thing is going to be, and they'll change it to that.
Yeah.
So the war is over now, so now we're worried about
No,
something
you
that
know,
happens
it's
every
not.
day in
The war's not.
America.
Yeah, no, the war's not over. We just move on to the next kicking thing.
That
Not so
almost
much.
sounds like the 80s song. Don't dream it's over. Hey now, hey now. There's always something happening in America.
In America.
See?
So, so
So,
No, I just wanted to say so.
oh,
So what?
yeah.
Okay, I guess so.
You make a really bad newscaster.
I know, right?
So,
It's just in the sky is blue.
in other
Wonder
news, at
droplets.
night time it's dark.
So
Today
Yeah.
at 6. Lady
So
tries to
why
find the sun at night.
why haven't any of the guys in here proposed to you, Luluka? Why not? Come on, guys.
In here?
I mean, from the community. We got so many marriages in the community. Luluka's the next one. Come on, guys. You can do this.
Wait,
Well, it's already been
what?
done, Gemsy.
Oh, it's been done. Good job. You haven't announced it, so that's probably why I'm oblivious about it.
Yeah,
It's,
just
you can keep it secret. No need to announce it. You don't have to.
Oh, were you gonna announce it someday? What? Or just
not necessarily like announce it, but it's just
No, you don't
never.
have to.
Yeah.
Are you getting married?
I thought the guys were slacking, but good
Are you
thing
for
that
real?
one of the guys
Are you just joking?
stepped up.
Wait a minute. I don't know. Are you joking? Are you for real?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not joking.
She's been
Oh,
proposed.
serious.
I got married this past July.
Oh.
Congratulations.
In the 24/7?
Yeah. You know him, Miggy, actually.
I do. Do I talk to him every day?
I don't think so, but you used to in the crypto.
Oh
Ooh.
I can hear his brain cogs turning around.
Who the hell is it, dude?
the wheels are turning.
You used to own with him the crypto server?
It's not crypto, by the way.
No.
There's
No.
Is he English?
No.
He's American.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, my wheels are turning as well, but it's not working.
Like, who is it?
Well, maybe you don't he didn't own it with you, but remember Hyder?
Hyder? Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
He's
Good for you
Norwegian.
guys.
Did you move to Norwegian over there with him?
No, not yet. We're still figuring things out.
That's
Good
cool,
for you
man.
guys. That's
Congratulations.
awesome. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
let
I
me
haven't
DM
really.
this guy.
Well, if it
Yeah,
wasn't for Gemsy being
congratulations on
nosy,
being
nobody would
married.
know.
I noticed about 20 people left the server as soon as she said she was married. Unlucky guys.
It's cool though,
Yeah,
because
I don't really talk about it unless somebody asks me. So
Yeah, I knew one of the guys had to step up. I knew it. There's no way. I knew somebody had to do it, and yeah, that's great. Hyder, amazing. Good news. I'm happy for you guys.
Do people
Thank you.
regularly get married in the community?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Loads of them. We've
I
got
wouldn't think.
babies in the community. We all let them out on 24/7. Yeah, man.
There's babies all over the place,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
yeah, more
beautiful
coming
yeah, there's
up.
a lot of flat Earth babies.
But it's a beautiful thing. It is. It really is.
It's like flat Earth babies. I don't know how I feel about that.
Flat
Kinda
babies.
Will you marry me,
Flat
Alishness?
No, he's a critical thinker,
What?
or he or she.
You heard me?
I don't know about flat babies, no. Or not. It's a little weird. Ain't nobody.
Indio.
That's a joke. It's a
Look
joke.
at
It's not
Flat
like
Level Water. He put in the text chat. Indio was a child.
That's brilliant.
That is fucking funny, dude.
This is exactly how I would imagine India.
This is how all flat Earth babies turn out, whether they're boys or girls. This is them.
He'll look like that, just a little bit more brown though. Spherical kitchen. But he's
Oh,
gonna still
yeah,
have the
yeah.
white beard and the white eyebrows.
I guess so. Yeah, I need some
That's the
tanning
only.
images.
My bad. That's the only gif of Indio in the internet. That's the only one when he was a baby. Good job, guys. You found.
Yeah, he usually doesn't like sharing his baby pictures, but good job, Flatwater. Flat level water. You found the only one.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's no photograph of Indio in the internet. Just to let you guys know, if you're looking for him, he's like a online legend. You can't find him.
I guess if all babies start popping out like that, then Inja's got some questions to answer.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Right. Let's
That's good.
take the heat off of Lulu and a marriage. Congratulations and all that. Let's see if we can find any contenders. Next, Goldshock is crying in the server because we're not necessarily on topic, and he's upset about it. Whatever. Who else we
Oh,
got in?
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't you worry about it. We're professionals. We know what to do.
Yeah, I actually came in so that I can reroute the conversation back to Flat Earth, and here I am.
Well, you said so.
You got the spotlight.
Yeah,
You
true.
said so.
It's all good. It's all good.
Actually, I'm mad about it too that the topic isn't flat Earth right now. I'm
You're just
furious.
jealous you're not married to a flat Earth with a baby that looks like India.
You're very angry, aren't you?
Yeah.
Technically, we are talking about Flat Earth babies, so
That's cool.
it's somewhat on
That's
topic,
true.
I guess.
You don't ever get sick of talking about the same old things. I mean,
Same old things.
We get
What you
sick
talking
of
about,
listening
Willis?
to the stupid fucking arguments that rulers bring up.
We do have Voodoo Ranger. Did anybody try talking to him?
Yeah, we did try earlier.
Yeah, he's stonewalling us right now.
He's keeping his secrets. I appreciated his name though. I enjoy that. I enjoy his name.
Okay. Mm.
Like I said, we got Goldshock in here. Don't know if we've spoken to Feradox before. I remember the name, but I can't remember the voice. We've got Eric Mason in the house. Is you or is you ain't a flat earther? That's pretty much about it. Like I said, we got Goldshock in the house as well. Said.
TOS UK, the #1 man in the server right now. #1, bro.
#1. Still like to hear him speak though. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we have. Well, tell you what, me and Lulu, we've heard one person speak that nobody's ever heard speak. We've
Really?
interviewed him. No, wait, it wasn't me and Lulu. It was me and what's her name? Scottish lady. I forgot. Man, I'm getting bad on names.
Bambi.
Yeah, we interviewed someone that you guys have never heard before without his voice change, because he had a voice changer one time when he came in here. Cut the shit. You remember that guy?
Oh yeah, I remember Cut the Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is, and like I know why he's never talking. So yeah, he's kept it between us. Like when we were talking with him, interviewing him, but he said
Okay.
the reason why it was
Is he famous?
Yeah, it's a
Is
conflict
he
of
Tom
interest.
Cruise?
Yeah. No, he's not that famous, but he's
Okay, fair enough.
he's his job. What, like if you said who he was, then it would infringe it.
No, fair play to him then. That's awesome. Got somebody who's just joined us called Chase Roll. Hello, Chase Roll. How are you? Welcome to the 24/7 Discord channel here on the Politics server. We say the F is flat. What about you?
Yeah, no, it's a sphere.
It's a sphere. How do you know that?
Yeah, no, I'm just listening in though.
No, but how do you know it's a sphere? I'm curious.
I'm not really prepared to have this conversation right now.
Seriously? What? You don't want to say how you know it's a sphere? You just
No,
like
because you guys have your own realm of mental gymnastics. I'm not prepared to deal with
realm
right
of
now.
mental dude. What you just telling us how the Earth is a sphere is mental gymnastics? Like I don't get it.
Hey man, I just said, like I said, I'm here to listen in. All right.
Yeah, I know you're here to listen. I know. Just relax. What I'm asking you is, how do you know it's a globe? Like you could just say, I know it's a globe because X, Y, and Z. You could say that, right?
Yeah, I don't think what I just said went through your mind.
Yeah, because it's like, what are you afraid of? Are you that
Bro,
afraid
I'm
of this channel that
multitasking right
you?
now. No. I can talk to you for hours. I just not in the mood to do it right now. I don't want to go in circles. It's a frivolous discussion. I'll get nowhere with you, and you'll get nowhere with me. Because I
Frivolous.
believe the
Well,
Earth is a sphere. You believe it's flat. Anything I
No,
say
I
to
don't
you, any
believe it's flat. I
justification
know
in
it's.
physics
I know
and
it's flat.
mathematics is going to be useless for you.
Well, physics and mathematics are useless for you because there's no way you can substantiate a globe Earth in reality with those ideas or tools. You
Okay.
can take that to the bank, Chase. You say that you talk about physics and math that I deny it. No, sir, you do. Do you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Yeah, you deny math. So if I was to tell you, can you measure the Earth as a globe? You would deny that you can because there's no way that you can unless you show me. Right? How can you measure the Earth being a globe? Think about it. There is
So
no
you
way.
just stick it in like how you stick in.
What?
What?
Something about a stick.
I don't know. Sticks and
Someone thought
shadows. What
this
are you
was
talking about, man?
someone thought this was the 24/7 introduction to human reproduction channel.
Is that what he said? Ooh. Oh my. So another stone wall. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
I bet if he did want to talk, though, he could definitely prove the Earth was a ball, just like that. No doubt about it, right,
Just
Jake?
not with math.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know math. Right, Chase? No math for you, son. I like how you guys claim that you know math and then mute up your mic because you don't know any math. I like that. Let's keep doing it.
Maybe Stinky's got some
2
ideas.
+ 2 = 5.
Brilliant, well done. So Stinky has joined us. Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth channel here on the Politics server, Stinky. We say the Earth is flat, but you don't.
I've never said that, but thank you for welcoming me. Hello.
Stinky. What do you think the Earth is?
I don't know. I'm still deciding.
Awesome. Would you have any questions to help you decide?
I'm just here to listen. I'm merely a spectator, so.
No,
Yeah, he was saying that. He said that earlier. I spoke to him. Yeah, he said that earlier.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
awesome stuff.
Everybody's piling in the stadium, it seems. They want a show. Shall we give it to him?
Yeah.
Let the games begin. All right, who we gonna bring in the arena? Who wants to step foot in the arena? Freaking Laser? Nah, we shellacked him earlier.
I was about to say I want to hear a shellacking.
I got you, Space Goat. We aim to please, but yet there's nobody that wants to step in the arena.
That freaking Laser made me leave. I couldn't handle him anymore, man. I mean, I've dealt with some Weasley slippery cunts before, but that one took the fucking biscuit.
Are you Jedi?
Oh,
Pardon?
dude, he was fucking slimy.
You Jedi scum.
Is he back here trying to slime the place up again? I didn't hear this.
But he hasn't
opened.
He hasn't opened up his mic. We got TJAC94 reporting for duty.
I love that. You all right?
What's up, T-Jack?
All good? How's all good?
Yep.
So, what are we discussing? What's the
Earth. What it is.
So
What it does. Where it does it.
what is your position on the topic of this room, TJ?
It's 24. flat Earth. I mean, surely it's got to be a wind up.
Yeah, what do you think the Earth is?
Round.
Round. Okay, how do you know that?
Get him, Jamesy.
Because of what I've seen in my life through satellites and not. I mean,
Satellites.
Well, just by TV and YouTube and imagery and everything like that. So,
Well, you're coming with the hard evidence, man. Like, I don't even know we can. All right, boys, let's shut the server down. TV and YouTube. That's it. That's all we need.
are you flat Earth?
Yeah.
Am I? Yeah, hell yeah. 100%.
Can you prove
He
it?
used to be, but then you showed up. Not anymore.
Oh, yeah. After your evidence of YouTube and TV, I don't even know, man. Like, that's some hard evidence right there.
I know. I've joined the
Everything's changed for me since I heard you talk, bro.
How would you like it served to you? We say the Earth is flat. How would you like that evidence? Would you like it in observation? Would you like it in direct measurement? Would you like it with communications
It's all
devices?
mathematics, isn't it?
Oh, go on, what?
Did you measure the Earth?
Directly across distances of water, and those distances of water don't measure to be curving.
Oh, okay. I know, understandably. But if you see those rockets, so you see them many. Hold on. You see many times when, like, say for example, SpaceX or NASA fire their rockets up. What happens to those rockets? People have seen it. People have actually seen it and
They've
fired
seen it.
up.
What did they see? What
happens
did
to
they
those
see?
rockets?
What did they see?
What
did they
happens
see,
to those
TJ?
rockets?
TJ, what did they see? What did they see?
They saw a rocket fire up.
And where
I've
did it
seen
go?
them too.
Where did it go?
Yeah, but are you trying to
Where did
assume
it?
that?
No, where did it go?
Yeah, what? Straight to space.
Straight to space. Do they look like they go straight to space, DJ?
You tell me.
Oh, you're the one that's seen it. How the fuck am I gonna tell
I
you?
never
You're the one
said. I never said. I just literally. There's so much evidence and so many people. I've had people watched.
Okay.
Fucking.
So you've had people watch it and they came and told you, dude, TJ, we saw the rocket, it lifted off, and you're just like, tell me more. And you're like, yeah, and we saw it go to space. And you're like, no shit.
Hold on.
No.
What I'm trying to say is, what happens to those rockets? Are you trying to say they're just fake?
What do you mean? Am I trying to? I'm not trying to say shit. I'm asking you for what you're saying. Why are you trying to get around and asking me? I'm telling you.
The only thing
What
is
do you
said
know?
that, what you're saying about the flat Earth, right?
Yeah, but you're talking about rockets, and I'm like asking you,
Well-
how do you know they're going into space? And you said, well, people told me. Duh. Right?
Oh, okay. I believe
Yeah.
your views as well. Should
What
I?
do you mean? I didn't say anything. What are you believing that I didn't say?
You're no different to those people.
What people?
Scientists.
What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you on about? What people?
He's been drinking, man. He's been drinking, surely.
Well, you're pretty fucking on drugs, I'm sure.
You're
No,
pretty fucking on drugs. Whilst you're slurring your speech.
Can you give me some evidence, please? Can you give me evidence to convince me to believe in?
No, we don't need to convince you, man. That's not the point here. We're not here to convince you.
No, you should do because you.
No, that's not our job.
I gave you that earlier. You asked, and I said with direct measurement. I said across a distance of water, and you said rockets to space. So you didn't listen to what I fucking
You're
said.
literally
I tried,
mathematics.
I tried to give it to you.
You're on about mathematics. Can you send a link or measurements into the chat as well, please?
Yeah,
of course.
0. Just type the word number 0 right there.
Would you understand the math? Would you understand the math if I gave it to you?
Well, just send it in. Send it in the chat, and that's how I can actually study it. So, please.
Okay. Would you like this in the form of a long distance observation that supersedes the
I really don't care. I mean, you're trying to. I mean, I know you're. This is the one thing about. You're trying to. Not only are you.
What is he doing?
Trying to prove your point. You're trying to belittle me. Not only.
What the fuck is he doing now?
He's belittling me like I'm an intellectual.
Is he? Jedi, that? Are you belittling him?
No, I'm trying to give
you
some
are, mate.
information.
You think you're so intelligent.
Well, you're the one that, you're sorry, hold on, Alpha, 2 seconds. You're the one that accused me of being on drugs, my friend. You started this.
You just accused me on. You just accused me on drink. So you can fuck off. You know,
Are you drinking?
you just accused me of being drunk. You accused me of drunk. I accused you of drugs. All right. So we're on the same level, part. You know.
Are you drinking? Are you drinking?
I'm not drinking. Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not.
sniffing?
Fair enough.
Are you taking
No.
pills?
No,
All right.
you just sound like you're drunk. That's all.
Oh, I sound like you sound like you're on drugs.
Okay. Maybe you're not
All right,
slurring, and
well,
that's your. Maybe you're not slurring your words, and that's your natural
equal
cadence. It's
point
not
of
a
view.
problem.
We're all on point of view, you know.
Awesome stuff.
So
Right.
you can
How
insult
would
me
you?
first.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
just going
insult
to
me.
keep talking through me.
You can
Just
insult
gonna
me
keep-
first.
Just going to
but
keep talking through me.
You can insult
Would you
me
want to get to
first.
the evidence? Do you want to get to the evidence, or are you going to stick around on this like an upset little child? What do you want to do?
I want to see the evidence, but can
Awesome
I say?
stuff.
Hold on. Can I
No,
say?
you can't say anything. We can go to the
You
evidence.
insulted me first.
Yes, and I'm sorry. Let's move on. My goodness me. Are you happy now?
Yeah, I think you're being knocked out immediately if I saw you in your face.
I'm sure you would, Sunshine. Another internet hard man. Brilliant. So, do you want the evidence or not?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Awesome. Like I said, would you like that served
That's a
up with a
good
long?
old Jedi, is it?
Good stuff.
Good,
Would you like
good
that?
old Jedi that salt's fun.
Okay. Are you going to talk through everything that I say, or am I going to be able to finish a complete sentence, do you think?
I'm joking. All right, mess around.
Okay, good stuff. No worries. So, long distance observation, would you like that first? Because that's where we all start.
Give me
We
some
start with.
evidence.
Okay, we're starting with observation first. Would you like me to post you something? I'll do that.
What you like. Do what you like, mate.
No worries, brother. Would you agree? Hold on. Would you agree that we're given the radius, circumference, and diameter value of the Earth?
Go on.
No, that's a question. Would you agree that we are given a size of the Earth?
You tell me.
Well, oh goodness me, this isn't going to go. Right. Would you agree that the radius that we are given of the Earth is 3,959 miles?
Bullshit.
Well, that's the radius value that we've been given. If
Where'd
you
you
don't
get it
agree
from?
with, well, that's the model.
We
of
agree.
the,
It's BS. Welcome to Flat Earth.
That's the model that we're given by NASA, for example. We're told the Earth has a definite radius, diameter, and circumference value. That radius value is 3,959 miles. The circumference is over 24,000 miles. Would you agree to that at least?
Oh, well, I say so. Well,
Awesome
so,
stuff.
would that mean to
So
say
that-
that? But hold on.
Okay. I'm holding on.
That would be questionable to your philosophy. You're believing in
Not a philosophy. This is testing the model that we're given.
Oh, not actually scientific, really, isn't it?
Well, no, it's a geometry question, not a science question.
All right. Don't be clever.
Well, mate, if you're going to say things and they're incorrect, I'm not trying to be clever. I'm just pointing out that this isn't a question for science. It's a geometry question.
No, listen. You teach me, please.
Also, I'm trying to. So we've been told that the radius of the Earth is 3,959 miles.
Okay.
That means there's a prediction for an observer standing on that curved surface of where the geometric horizon would be. So if you're standing on that curved surface, you say at the beach and you look out towards the horizon, that physical geometric horizon is going to be a mathematical calculation away. For example, if you're a 6-foot observer, the geometric horizon is going to be 3 miles away. If you're laying down on the beach and you're 1 foot above the surface of the water, the geometric horizon is going to be 1.2 miles away. It's just a mathematical equation to figure out where the geometric horizon is. Would you agree?
I mean,
I'm starting to get scared. Is the Earth really round or flat?
No, it's flat, but we're just gonna get to that.
I don't know
bit.
what you mean by is that improving the fact that it's flat?
Well,
Like,
at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm trying to start off a logical conversation where we agree to the premises of the conversation, so we can reach the conclusion
Can
together.
we go to the conclusion straight away? Because obviously
Yeah, no
I know
worries.
you're a
Just
mathematician. You're an absolute fucking master.
no problem, sunshine. Are you in the text chat? Do you see the image that I posted at 10 minutes past 3?
Give me a moment. Yeah, see it.
Awesome. So those are the bottom of 6 wind turbines. The reason why these wind turbines are in the image is because they're at known distances from the observer taking the observation. This is a still shot taken from a video. I can provide you with a video if you want. The
I feel
observer
like
height.
we're in a firmament from God in the heavens.
Awesome stuff. Please don't interrupt the conversation, sunshine. I'll get to you in a minute. So the observer height for this observation is 3.2 feet above the surface of the water.
He's
Given the
not
count,
here.
is he gone?
Yeah, I
Yeah, he's
I
gone.
don't see him.
Oh, fair enough.
I just want to say that when people are drinking, I think there's some TOS in the server about that. I was gonna say it, but I was kind of busy. So we just gotta, whenever you notice, there's some rules about that. Don't quote me on it, but I've seen it
I
somewhere.
think you're right.
Wait, is there really?
Yeah, there is. Stop drinking, our listeners. We'll have to relieve you of duty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she drunk. Mood her.
Lucy, you have some explaining to do.
I'm definitely very sober right now. I mean, it's a work night, so I can't really.
Put her on
Totally
mode.
sober.
Huh?
We're on mute.
What? Not on mute, actually.
Right, should we see if we can get to the next contender, Alpha?
Yeah, we got Indio in the chat. What's up, Indio?
Right, what do you think the Earth is, Enjoy?
Indio, do you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe? What's up, bro?
He's not in VC.
He's in the Indio's always listening, wherever he is.
Oh, is he?
There's a lot of
Okay.
babies going around with his beard and eyebrows on.
Yeah,
His
little
face.
baby Indios running around.
He can be doing pull-ups and push-ups and weights and talk at the same time. He has to finish that first.
No, we've
It's in
got
the gym.
freaking lasers back. Sorry, Gemsy, but freaking lasers back.
Freaking laser beams.
Freaking laser beams. I'm still watching out for those lasers that are used from satellites to measure the Earth.
Dude, I was listening to this guy I think it was this morning or whenever it was, and if I had the chance, if I was able to get on the computer to just mute him, I would have long ago. I don't know how you guys stood or
Oh,
had the
yeah.
patience to continue.
I know who you're talking about. I was listening to the same conversation. He was a
Yeah.
jerk, wasn't he?
Who was that?
It was a
remember his
proper
name?
jerk.
Was I talking to him?
No, Gemsy wasn't he? Is that the one you're talking about, Lulu?
No. This guy, freaking lasers. That's the one I'm talking about. Wait,
this guy.
isn't the
Oh.
guy? Isn't this one with the question about the horizon being physical and not physical?
Yeah, and if the horizon wasn't physical,
Oh.
we have to chuck the sextant off the boat because it's not going to work when the horizon's refracted.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Yeah,
TOS UK.
this
TOS got
guy.
a clip of him. He has a clip of him. He definitely has a clip of him.
Yeah, I was like pulling my hair out when you were talking to, I don't know, I think it was you, Jedi, and I don't know if Mickey, you were in
Did I talk to him?
on it.
Maybe.
I don't know. Somebody else might have. Maybe it was just you, Jedi. But anyway, it was just
Stutter.
yeah, I'm lost. I have no words to explain my feelings towards
that
that
is?
conversation. It's Ron.
Am I about to get muted or kicked? Because this always happens. I'm bored.
Nah, but
Okay,
we're
I'll
gonna
just-
put my scope is gonna be on you, man. I'm just gonna wait for Lulu to finish. Don't leave.
No, I mean
Stay
I'm
right where
done.
you are.
You can go for it.
All right.
He keeps coming in and out, so let's
So
deal with him.
Ron, what do
Yeah,
you think
what's
the
up?
shape of the Earth is, man?
It's flat.
Yeah, how do you know it's flat?
How do I? You want me to explain how it's flat?
Yeah.
Okay, so first I astral projected and killed myself when I was dreaming, and I knew it was flat because
Oh,
God
he's
told me.
like
Now let's get
septic, man.
spiritual.
Hey, see, he wasn't wrong. It wasn't going to be long before he got muted.
He asked about the earth, not your brain.
Not my brain. I wasn't using my brain. I was using
Is your
reality in the
intellectual
universe.
capacity stunted by your fucking inability to say
I mean, you
words?
could just kill yourself and find out. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a
Not that
TOS
hard.
violation. That's a TOS
Yeah.
violation.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're gone, bud. That's a
God
TOS
damn,
violation.
man.
You can't say that.
That's how I got banned off Twitter.
Yeah, you can't say that. That's a ban right there, straight up.
Sunday's definitely rolled over onto Monday and into Tuesday morning for me. What the hell?
Just all blends in now.
It all blends in. One stupid idiot after another. Somebody called Artanis has just left as soon as I started to say the A out of their name. So, bye. 123 Foe has joined us. What's up, 123 Foe? Like I said, we've got freaking lasers in here. That's awesome. Who else we got? Where did freaking lasers leave?
He's still here.
Oh, okay. And of course, Voodoo Ranger is keeping our secrets.
I hope I'm your favorite idiot. That
Definitely
would be
an
really
idiot.
cool if I was.
You're my favourite idiot.
Yeah.
Well, as idiots go, I don't have many favourites, but if you want to be the favourite idiot, you can definitely have that mantle.
That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Esoteric Rothschild at the top. Is you Wiz or is you ain't a flat earther?
Yo, Andy, who's that lad that you have on the avatar that you have? Is it some random guy or is that you?
It's from a TV show.
Okay, I was gonna say because I pictured you more like Bob Ross. I don't see you looking like that guy in my head.
Yeah,
Bob
similar.
Ross.
Yeah.
I haven't got a due throw, unfortunately. But I was thinking of going back to the Bob Ross because I think he's just very disarming, you know. And yeah, I mean, not a lot of people know that Bob Ross went to Vietnam. You know, you would never expect it, but it makes sense that someone who saw terrible things, I imagine, then came back and was incredibly peaceful and tried to help people, you know. And
Yeah, he was the opposite of what if that was true about him. He
yeah,
was the opposite of that. He actually, even today, his videos bring peace. You know, like when you watch them.
yeah, exactly. And he's Jewish. Probably not a lot of people know that either.
Interesting.
Water's
Andy had a
always
pet
level,
squirrel.
always flat.
He's always beating the devil out of his brushes. We got the honorable MPX just joined us. All rise.
Ooh.
We all stayed seated then, by the way. What's up, MPX? How you doing?
We're just chilling. How about you guys?
Waiting for the next wave of Globers to come in.
Uh-oh. I am far too lazy tonight to do that.
No worries.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of people that are just kicking back. That's fine.
We've
We can
got
start talking about the sky again if you want.
No, let's not do that.
Water gas.
I got a quick
Yeah.
question.
What's the quick question?
So when they tell you that, when they ask about the eclipses, and they go, well, how do you explain the eclipse, and therefore it's a ball because we have an eclipse? Like, what's the argument against that?
We point out that we just falsify their model. So with lunar eclipses, everybody thinks that lunar eclipses just happen at night. When we point out that sometimes lunar eclipses happen during the day, we just falsify the model for eclipses.
But what does that sound like? You just say I falsify?
Well, when we point out, so for example, let me run you through the argument. So with regards to the model for lunar eclipses, this is when there is a syzygy between the three stellar objects, the Sun, Earth, and then Moon. The Earth is between the light of the Sun, so there is a shadow upon the Moon. So therefore the Moon is eclipsed. When we have an observation of an eclipse during a day, this isn't a syzygy between the three objects in space. There isn't a straight line. There's a triangle, and therefore the Earth is not between the Sun and the Moon, causing the obstruction or the shadow upon the Moon. which falsifies the model for eclipses because within that model you can't have an eclipse during the day.
Cool.
Globe astronomers actually call it the impossible eclipse or the selenilion. So they realize this problem as well.
And then they start making stuff up. Refraction, that's not the sun, that's not the moon, that's a refracted sun and moon. But not in their actual positions anymore.
Oh, I got one more. One more question. What do you tell them when they say the sunlight is reflecting off the moon? So, like, what's the art? Like, I kind of get it's not, but, like, what would you tell them?
Prove
it. What happened with that guy who couldn't figure out that Copernicus claimed the firmament?
Oh, he ran away ages ago, mate.
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering what the conclusion was because I had to leave.
The conclusion was he was an idiot, mate.
I mean, it's really breathtaking when you have to tell them their own lore. Like, they'll come in here, they saw a YouTube video making fun of the flat earthers because of a firmament, because a YouTube content creator set them up for, to be mocked, ridiculed at that point. They didn't even bother to look into the own lore of the heliocentric model. Then come in here thinking they can shut down the conversation by telling flat earthers, show me your firmament. Dude, that's what you were supposed to show me. That's what you were supposed to show. Copernicus rolled all the heliocentric models, said, check this out. It's not geocentric, it's heliocentric. And the proof is there's a firmament with all the stars. That's what the stars are attached to. And people are like, dude, that's batshit crazy, man. What are you talking about? Show me that. Show me the proof of that. He's like, here's a Bible. People are like, yeah, okay. At the time, that was good enough. It's like, oh, so your scientific endeavor also matches this book we all believe in? Yay, Copernicus. Yeah, the Pope gave a stamp of approval on that too. And then fast forward a couple hundred years later, they think the firmament is a flat earth claim. You're like, wow, what the fuck happened to your schooling at that point? Because when I went to school, they said, here's a Copernicus model. It had 6 planets. There's, cylinders, or not cylinders, there's spheres. They had like perfect elliptical orbits. And at the edge of the known universe was a firmament. And you couldn't go past that. It was like a glass dome, which is kind of cool because later on, the Dungeons and Dragons had this thing called Spelljammer, where all the worlds are contained in these like Copernican style bubbles in a fluid space in between them. So that's how I remember that being, from playing Dungeons and Dragons, why that was an interesting thing, how they kind of took Copernicus's model and kind of made it into a fantasy world. And then they come in here thinking their fantasy world is not under scrutiny anymore because of it's just a couple hundred years old. Everybody accepts it now. It's been widely accepted by 51%. Therefore, they have nothing to prove. And then they ask you about things inside their own model that they disagree with. And then get mad. And then when you tell them that, you calmly explain to them, hey, dude, listen carefully, okay? I'm not sure who told you what, but you are barking up the wrong tree here. Then he acts like nothing I said was intelligible. No clue what I'm talking about. Not even any recollection of it even being English as a language. He said I wasn't even speaking English.
Can anyone translate it for me? Just kidding.
I know.
Just to finish
Yeah, it
up
sounded
what
like
we
he
were
was
talking
really mad.
about a second ago, you were asking about the eclipses. So imagine thinking that the Earth below you is blocking something in the sky above you when you see the sun and moon both above you in the sky. So how is something below your feet casting a shadow above you when the sun and moon are above you? So that's why we were saying it doesn't make sense geometrically. And then you were asking another question after that. If you want to re-ask it. 1, 2, 3, foe.
Nah, he cleared it up kind of for me. Okay, I got a next question. I've heard that you can bounce radio ham radio can bounce off the ionosphere, right? I'm just wondering, how is it that some can bounce to, talk to people who are far away? You can bounce the wave. But then they say you can send a wave to like Mars to talk to the Mars rover and tell it where to drive.
Because it depends on the radio wavelength.
But does that mean no radio waves can get through? Because how are we bouncing?
It means the ones that ham radio uses of a certain wavelength, which is, I think, is that an equal wavelength or value as the ionosphere is, and other radio waves of different wavelengths can pass through this ionosphere. It's to do with within their argument anyway, it's to do with the radio wavelength.
So, like, I don't believe they're sending any radio waves, or I don't think they're talking to the Mars rover. So, like, does any wave never does it? What? How can we say that the wave gets to Mars? Like, never mind.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to argue for within that story, and obviously, when I talk about sending radio waves to the remote control car or helicopter on Mars, then that's a bit of a problem, being as I've never been to Mars, because that's a vacuum of space and that's all bullshit. But yeah, he's trying to argue from within inside that story is kind of stupid sometimes, because half of it doesn't exist anyway. They say this, obviously that can't happen.
But I'm just wondering then, if we're bouncing the waves, then that means no waves can leave. Like then we're eventually your wave gets up there and it's either strong enough to bounce back or it doesn't. Like how can they say, how can we have that container and then go through it at the same time in their model though?
Same thing as using radio telescopes on Earth, right? That's not frequency of light. That's a different radio frequency. That's what I called radio telescopes. But they can see through the ionosphere because of the wavelength of the light that they use.
Okay. And what about those people who say there's mirrors on the moon and you can bounce a laser off that mirror, or you could see the mirror?
They've never been to the moon to place mirrors on the moon.
What? So when they literally say, "Oh yeah, we've bounced a laser off the moon because we put that mirror there," like they're straight up just lying?
They were bouncing lasers off the moon before they put the retro reflectors on the moon. I think the first recorded of that is 1963.
There you go.
Are you a member of the 24/7 Discord server?
No.
Would you like me to send you a link? Because there was a shit ton of information on that server, mate, you might find interesting. Don't leave me hanging, bud.
Yeah, good. Yeah, send it.
Yeah, no worries.
So, sorry, are you guys done?
All I was going to say is 1, 2, 3, 5. I've sent you a link to the 24/7 Discord server. Like I said, down the bottom, additional information A through to Z. Loads of categorized information. So eclipses, satellites, radios, all that type of shit. Sorry, Lily.
No, you're fine. I was just quiet, so I wasn't sure. I wasn't paying attention to the conversation.
How dare you?
Sorry, I got distracted by Jesse saying that apparently the selenelian doesn't happen with both the sun and the moon being
Well,
above the horizon. Is that like the new argument now that they're gonna use?
Well, yeah, they're denying the Saturnian eclipse, the impossible eclipse, if they're saying the observation has never happened, and to point them towards the Royal Astrological Society at Greenwich, London, who have observed this since they became the Royal Astrological Society, and before then also. This is a phenomenon that has been observed for thousands of years. You'll even find it in the solar cycle used by the Babylonians. But hey, what am I to suggest? I mean, I've seen this for myself. I was actually on 24/7 live when I saw it because it freaked the fuck out of me because the moon was full and then it wasn't. And it was really weird. I didn't know if we were supposed to be having an eclipse, but it's not an eclipse that I've ever seen before because the sun was still out. It hadn't even got anywhere near the horizon at that point. I still think it was about an hour and a half from fully setting in the horizon anyway. But yeah, the observation was the shadow of the moon went from the top left-hand corner and departed the top right-hand corner and never touched the bottom of the moon. So when it was in the full semi-eclipse, it looked like the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland was smiling at me in the sky, which was really weird as well. But yeah, I observed that live. I even got Bambi to run outside and take a photograph of it for me because my camera was just giving me a full moon when it wasn't. So yeah, if you see the Bambi clips, you type iMemes into 24/7. That's the observation of me, her, and I think Crypto saw as well.
Yeah, I unfortunately haven't never witnessed that, but hopefully one day I will. But it's just I'm just kind of lost for word as always as to their argument, you know what I mean? Like a flat earther says it, so then it must be wrong somehow.
You see Jesse's picture that he drew with crayons. I've got a few issues with that. One, the observation point isn't on the right side of the Earth. It would have to be on the underside of the Earth for this observation because the moon was rising and the sun was setting. So that would be at that side of the Earth, not the other side. So
1
his
second. You mean
observation, yeah,
the
his
one with
observation.
the flashlight?
No, the one where he's drawn it out and somebody's up a mountain.
Yeah, and the sun is like a flashlight.
Yeah. That one. So obviously we don't observe a horizon like that. The horizon is horizontal, so not like that. The other
Yeah.
one is you'd have to have the observation point from the underside of the Earth if it was to be in accordance with the excuse me, observation that I observed, because it was sundown, not sunset, and the moon was just coming into its full moon phase. So yeah, he's all over the place with this. I mean, his fucking horizon's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just to begin with.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand their mentality with that particular, because I've seen this floating around a few times, so none of it makes sense. So
Oh, how can you have the flashlight shape, first of all? Like the cone of light, isn't it supposed to be a paddle? Like I was saying earlier.
yeah. Yeah, why is it a like why are they making it as a flashlight? Then that never made sense. Why not just use a large beam of light that's taken up the whole side of, the picture?
Yeah, well, that's what they claim it to be. And then why I still didn't get an answer to that previous thing. Why isn't that? I mean,
Yeah, sorry, that's a really good point. Because the sun's so big, not a flashlight, you see that cone of shadow. That's not even the model for fucking eclipses.
yeah, And my previous point is, why isn't the whole thing bathed in light? I still don't get that.
No, neither do I.
Yeah,
No,
the
no.
shadow doesn't make sense either for the Earth. Casting the shadow one on the upper side, it's like on an angle, and then for the bottom shadow, it's straight to the moon. Like, this is just horrible. Whoever made this, it just was trying to fit whatever they can to make sense on the ball.
I mean,
You need to show it to scale, Jesse. Show it to scale, mate.
Show it to scale. Make the shadow the right fucking shape that it's supposed to be within the heliocentric model. So an inverted cone, not a cone facing outwards.
No, even better than that. Instead of a cartoon, show us a practical demonstration using 3 spheres and replicate it. That they can't do.
Or even better than that, for the first time ever, why doesn't NASA show us an eclipse of the sun or moon from space? That's never happened. But hey ho, his picture's all fucked up. If you want
Actually,
to make it,
they have shown an eclipse from Mars, apparently, supposedly, I think. Something like that. I think I saw some pictures of an eclipse seen from Mars or something. I have to look that up. Don't quote me on it.
yeah. Jesse, I mean, I'm looking at his picture at 24 minutes past the hour. I mean, there's at least 4 things wrong with this. 3 or 4 at least I can think. One's the size of the sun, so the pathway of light. 2, the shadow behind the Earth isn't like that within that model. 3, that's not how we observe a horizon. A horizon would be a horizontal line off the face of the Earth or the side of the Earth. And 4, to make this observation congruent with the one that I would have, if we were facing down upon the Earth where the North was at the centre and the Earth was rotating and the Moon was rotating around the Earth, then I would have to be at the bottom of the Earth. Not the 12 o'clock position, but the 6 o'clock position. So yeah, 4 things wrong with that. But hey ho.
Jesse did me dirty on the politics and religion server. Made some kind of complaint that I had unfairly limited his perms to post images. I'm like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? I go, I didn't change your perms at all. That's the server side. I have nothing to do with that. I go, test it out. Go to other channels and see if you can post images. That way you can troubleshoot what you think the problem is. And he's like, nope, I've always been able to post images. I come here and suddenly I can't. I'm like, Jesus.
Right. Why are you changing people's permissions on other servers? This is absurd, man. Come on.
I know. It's like they got this idea that flat earthers overmod for reasons they can't explain or take questions on. And then when you try to unfuck that, you're like, dude, let me help you. Let me unfuck that thinking because it's way wrong. And let me help you go step by step, a logical framework, a troubleshooting framework, so you can see exactly what the problem is. They just double down. It's some sort of massive conspiracy theory. I'm like, how, dude? You don't like conspiracy theories and you invent conspiracy theories.
The answer is that Brit is the owner of politics and religion.
Yeah, that's it. No.
I would believe that though, Crit. You have so much power over so many things, as we know.
Crit the all powerful.
There was this
Yeah, it's
guy that
crazy.
came in freaking out about you again. It was like 2, 3, 4 days ago. And he was just, I don't know what the heck you did I don't know what you do to these people, man.
He talks to them for 5 minutes and it gets them to explain their worldview, and they don't even understand their worldview, and then their brain starts melting out their ears, and then they come back looking for retribution.
Yeah, because they want to do like these really cringe things. They say you only say that because you're like a third grade subhuman mongrel who needs to be cleansed from the gene pool. I'm like, okay, sure. Everything you just said is true. Now, can you prove your globe? And then when they realize that, hey, all these insults and all these these freak outs and these panic attacks, it's not going to do anything for them.
What happened to Convergent? Where's your Convergent raise there, Jesse?
He's probably going to say he's suppressed now, but Flat Earthers turned his microphone off, and it was his cat. His cat had pulled the microphone cord out. That's what McToon did. McToon came in here. I can't talk. It's like, dude, when you got a low level, you're like the lowest level rank, you can't talk. Okay, you are suppressed from talking without push to talk. I don't know how to set my push to talk up. I'm like, and you're supposed to be some sort of computer engineer guy who's like cutting edge of societal evolution. You got all these things figured out. You're such a huge brainiac. Everybody needs to listen to what you say, and you can't even figure out how to function push to talk. And your only logical conclusion is now flat earthers have somehow managed to hack your computer and disable your push to talk. Because you won't even go to other channels and test it out. Like, hey, I wonder if I go to another channel. Oh, my push to talk is, my voice activated is suppressed here too. Then you could go through step by step and problem solve. See, these people, they want to cause problems. They're not here to solve problems.
He's a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, really what it boils down to. Everything in his worldview, it is a conspiracy.
Right. What do you think I sound like? Like you're doing like his voice. What does my voice sound like?
Oh, I mean, just general. It's like all the globalists have sort of a southern draw.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like a cat lady.
Cat ladies have southern draws.
Just wanted to give Holy the floor. If you want to speak, you may unmute your mic. Holy. 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 Okay.
Holy
No,
moly.
no, I never talk. I come to listen.
Oh. Sorry. Your volume was low. I didn't hear anything. Did anybody catch it?
Yeah, he said he only listens.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Welcome. Either way, if you have anything holy to say, just let us know.
Anything holy to say?
What about Syed? 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 Sayed? Syed? Said?
Saeed. Are you there?
Saeed.
That's what I said.
He sounds like an Aussie. Say it. Say it.
Saeed. Oh well. So according to Jesse, I guess since we don't have other Glovers to talk to, he is saying that what is he saying? He wants a video that actually shows both at once. I gave you videos, dude. If you don't like them, what do you want me to do?
I watched them, and the moon set before the sun came into view, and in the second video, the sun never came into view.
How the fuck can you observe an eclipse when the moon's gone down then?
Well, the difference between a selenelian and a normal eclipse is that in a normal eclipse, you only see one at a time, and then in a selenelian, you see them both at the same moment.
So being you said the moon had gone down, how could you observe either? The moon would have to be up, right? So you could see it.
Right.
And you said the moon had gone down.
I'm not sure I'm following your question.
You said the moon had gone down.
But
You said
before the sun came up in that first video that she gave
so.
me.
So there was no eclipse on the moon.
There was an eclipse, but it was not visible as a selenelian because the moon vanished before the sun appeared.
So how could you observe an eclipse on the moon if it had vanished?
What's that? How
could you observe an eclipse on the moon if it had vanished?
No, the eclipse was before.
Because I'm not following you, mate. This is why this is problematic. You said the moon had gone down. So how could you observe a lunar eclipse if the moon wasn't in the sky? Selenelian or normal?
No, the moon would have to be visible for you to see the eclipse. I'm not sure what your question is.
Well, you said it had gone down.
I said it had gone down before the sun appeared.
Okay.
It was up before the sun appeared. That's what makes it an eclipse. I mean, that's not what makes it an eclipse.
The sun was up, and the moon was up.
The sun, not in those two videos, not at the same time.
Dude, the sunlight is already out. Like you could see it's daytime, or not daytime, but it's morning time.
Dawn, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun is almost up. The sun is shining into the high atmosphere above the observer, lighting it up. But that's possible on a globe, you know.
No, you still wouldn't. The geometry still wouldn't work for this, even if you can't visibly see the circles of the sun. The geometry still wouldn't work.
How so? Or how not?
Because the moon is up in if you draw it out, it's gonna make like a weird triangle shape. It's not gonna have like a straight line.
But the sun's rays would be going high over your head, right? If there was the sun, the earth, and then the moon in a straight line, the sun's rays would be going high over your head, right? If you were standing at the midway point.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out like what your contention is with the selenelian. You say that it does happen, but you're saying like it's not happening in this video.
I did not see it in those videos because the definition of the selenelian is seeing the actual disk of the sun and the moon at the same time. Not the light from one of them reflecting off of clouds or sky way high above you, but the actual direct visibility of the disk of the actual object of both of them at the same time. That's the definition, and neither of those videos showed that. I'm not saying there's not other videos that don't show both at the same time, but neither of those.
Okay, then go ahead and find the other videos then. If you're not happy with these videos that I posted.
I'm trying to get some epoxy set up here, so. But, I mean, if you do find a video that does show it.
You said there are other videos that show the sun and the moon at the disk of the sun and the moon.
There may be
above the horizon. So then, if you're not happy with this particular video that we provided for you, it's not good enough for you that it is clearly shows a selenelian, then go ahead and find the other videos. You still agree that it happens, so that's not a problem for us. If it's just a matter of not believing this particular video, that's fine.
Well, the problem is, if I do find a video, you'll say, "Well, you picked the wrong one. You picked the wrong one, Jesse." So that's why it's your claim that the selenelian cannot happen on a globe Earth, and so it's kind of your responsibility.
You're showing a video that says exactly what we're talking about.
For you to find one that you think can't work on a globe Earth, because if I find
we
one,
did. This particular one that I've posted, the two of them, they don't work on a globe. So I don't know how you're saying it works on the geometry. Still doesn't work. You don't make a straight line across from the three bodies. It would be like a weird, not what is it? The other one, obtuse. Is that what it's called? Obtuse triangle. Like that. That's the type of angle you would have to make in order to get that, at least in reality. You wouldn't be making a straight line as the globe would predict. So if it's just the fact that you don't like these videos, that's fine. Like that's just, you don't like our presentation, it's fine.
it's just that the two videos you showed they would work fine on a globe because the sun was never seen at the same time as the moon, and that would work fine on a globe, right?
No, it wouldn't work on a globe. That's the whole point, Jesse.
Which one wouldn't? Well, the second video didn't ever show the sun at all, so that doesn't provide any smoking gun for you, right? Wouldn't it have to show the sun at all?
Let me go see the video again. I don't know if they showed the sun, but I think, hold on, I have to open it. And I think they're just focused on the moon for that one, probably. But I'm hoping one day I'll be able to witness this myself. But as other people have told you, they witnessed it themselves in real life. So you are saying like, oh, you haven't witnessed it, or you don't
You know what a straight line between three circles is, don't you? Between the center of three circles. Straight line.
Did I cut out? Hello?
I hear you.
Hey, I hear you.
Oh, I can hear you.
Thank you.
Must have dropped out.
Actually,
I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I have horrible signal, so I'm usually dropping out.
No, you're not dropping out. It just got really quiet all of a sudden. Everybody just
No,
kind of stopped talking.
my Discord said disconnected and then connected again, so I wasn't sure what happened there, but anyway.
Oh, well, you didn't miss a thing, so you're good.
Alrighty.
So, got a question. Post a video in War Room 3. Is that right?
No, it's the channel directly to this room. You click on the. If you
I'll
click on the
tag you.
room, yeah.
You might not have permissions in there.
No, you should be able to.
What's your question?
Not a question to me. I'd like to see Jesse how he scurries out of this. So
Yeah. Did you find it, Redman?
no, I didn't find it.
So it's so in the channel where it says the 24 flat Earth, right next to it, there's a little bubble.
Bam.
Yeah, you got perms, Redmond. You level rank 3.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, so press that little bubble and you should be like a side chat should pop up.
Well,
I'm trying to see how you explain this one.
I can't find any videos that show the sun and the moon at the same time. But let's say we were to find one, both the sun
Hold
and
on,
the
I think Redman is gonna post it for you.
Oh, cool, thank you.
It's amazing that you hadn't seen it at all. Bam, 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 bam.
Did you find the chat?
I got the video,
Okay.
not War Room. Oh, see, now I found it. Go ahead.
No, you didn't post it yet.
No, damn it.
So it's the little bubble right next to the name of the channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tag you again. Let's see.
Reply.
And hold down and or I don't know what you're on. Hold down or right click and it should say open chat.
Are you on a phone or
No, I'm
other
on my
device?
phone.
Oh.
If you hold down on the list, you know the thing you click to join the VC. If you hold down on that, it should bring up a drop down menu. It'll have open chat there somewhere.
Man, it's so frustrating. This is not a proof, anything like that. It's more or less what have you actually looked at,
Or
Jesse?
what room did you send it in? I can go grab it.
Oh shoot, I can do that.
War room. War room.
I'm about to put it right there.
Okay.
War Room 3.
Okay. Go ahead and drop it. All right. I'll copy.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. 1 second. Let me try to. There we go.
Explain that, Jesse.
All right, let me check it out.
Bro, that's the sun during the. That's the moon. Like, you can see like every day.
Yeah.
So, what was that supposed to prove?
Oh, Redmond, he wanted a Salinellian video.
Oh,
Yeah, that is not a Selenelian eclipse.
It wasn't even an
I
eclipse.
mean, well, it's actually the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. Number one. But if you look at the phase of the moon, it's not showing it correct.
What? You mean they're not
For the
showing it
ball,
correct?
the ball paradigm.
What on earth are you talking about, my dude?
Okay, here, I think I can help with this one. If I may, Redmond, can I tap in? Like, what phase did you think you saw there? What did the moon look like? Was it gibbous, crescent? What did it look like? Half
What
moon,
phase do
full
you
moon?
see?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they don't see it yet. Their eyes aren't open.
Looks gibbous to me.
Is what?
It looks more than a quarter moon to me.
But less than half?
More or less the position. Sorry, Crit. Go ahead.
This was?
I'm really confused as to where this conversation is like, where it's on its
Shoot.
way to.
Yeah. I'm about to get on my computer. We can go from there.
Well,
What
I'm
what
confused
day
about
was
is
this,
like,
Redmond? What?
I get you today. Give me just a second.
Okay. Because instead of like them trying to parse around what the moon actually looks like, get the exact moon phase and then show it in the heliocentric model. If I got this right, you should not see that phase during the day.
How do you figure? What phase should you see?
he's just saying that it's the wrong phase of the moon for this specific day, but we don't know what day the video was taken. I don't know. I don't know if it has
Must be a
metadata
glitch.
in it.
Yeah,
Glitch in
well,
the
it's
Matrix.
Not the
native.
date. No, not the day, the 24-hour day, but the moon shouldn't look that full during the day. It should only look that way at night.
Well, it doesn't change fullness between a day and that night much.
Yeah, Jesse, you don't know this stuff, so it's probably good to just sit back and listen.
I'm gonna be AWOL for a few minutes because I got my epoxy mixed and I'm gonna have to set it up before it hardens.
That's what she said.
Yeah, dude, no one
Anyway.
cares, really.
the chats themselves, they don't put them right above the room that you're sitting in. So kind of makes it hard to talk about what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than other servers are set up.
I gotta add that one or something? Okay. That makes it difficult.
I think it's ridiculous that people could think the ground beneath your feet could block your view of something in the sky or cast a shadow on something in the sky.
I think it's hilarious where Jesse wanted to talk about lunar phases and didn't know what the term gibbous means. And then he wants to let you know that he's going AFK for a little bit. Dude, you're completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter if you stay AFK.
That was someone else that asked what gibbous meant.
Okay. It sounded like it was you.
No, it wasn't me. I know what it is.
It was somebody else. It was somebody else talking. I don't know. It wasn't
It's a
Jesse
gorilla,
though.
isn't it? A gorilla.
A gorilla.
Gibbous.
What? I'm confused. What's a gorilla?
It's a type of gorilla, he said.
Being silly.
Oh, it's a type of gorilla. Okay. Is it really a type of gorilla?
I think that's a Gibeon.
Oh, okay. A Gibeon. I don't know. I don't know anything about gorillas. Fortunately, I'm not a.
If you're gibbous, you're gorilla-like or something.
Used to be so much easier to post stuff. Yeah, plenty of this stuff.
So, like, what exactly are you trying to post?
That is just more or less look at the phases. And anyone can spend 1 month of just looking at the phases. You can see it's not right.
Like, just generally the phases of the moon, or
Yeah. How the moon presents itself. You spend 1 month and standing on the ground you stand upon, something's not going to be right.
okay? Why not?
Because you spend one night of looking at the moon, the phase don't change. One night. And then you go to the next day, the phase change.
Yeah.
Yep. So you go to the next night, you get a different phase of the moon, but yet
Mm-hmm.
it changes only for one day. And if you get the sun
But
in the
like, what do
sky,
you propose is happening then?
that the
Like,
moon
what
is.
is your like?
Mm-hmm. My whole
Like,
kiki
what
thing,
do you propose is happening?
The whole thing is the moon is doing a different thing from the sun. The sun
The
never
moon is what?
changes. The sun is never changing. Only the moon changes.
So, like, what we witnessed this happen. So, what do you propose is happening? Or, like, what do you think is happening?
The moon is only going into its own phase, not the sun.
Right. So, what do you think is happening then? Why is it not right? And what do you think is happening?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Okay,
I'm talking about the same thing you're talking about. We're
okay,
having
well,
a conversation about it.
right. So we're gonna work this out. You think it's a ball, or you think it's a flat?
I'm asking you.
I
We
just asked you a
witnessed.
question.
We list. This has nothing to do with flat or round. I'm asking you, what is the moon doing? If not, like, if
Okay,
we witness it happening. So, like, what is the explanation for this?
okay. Okay. So I'm gonna flatten it out for you. So the ground that you stand upon, with the sun and the reflection of the sun off the moon, it should be doing something else different. So now I'm gonna ask you this question. So is the moon doing the phases with the ground that we stand upon or not?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. We can see I mean, obviously we can see the moon changes, but like, how does it change?
Okay.
It's different every night.
Right. So does the moon change the size of the ground that we stand upon or not?
The moon does not change the size of the ground we stand upon, though.
All right. So what what ground do you stand upon?
The Earth? I'm confused. What do you mean?
You can't be confused. I'm gonna ask you a
I'm confused. Well,
straightforward
you
question.
said, what ground do you stand upon? The Earth. Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
So
okay.
I just,
Is it flat or round?
it
I don't
doesn't
like
matter if
getting
it's flat or
loud.
round. Not,
Okay.
I mean, not in this instance. Not in this instance. It doesn't matter because I'm asking, what is the significance of the moon changing? Like, how does it happen if it has nothing to do? It has nothing to do with flat or round at this point. At this
Yes, it
point in the
does.
conversation, it has.
Yes, it
Why?
does. Because that's
Why?
that's that's the paradigm that we've been told that the ground that you stand upon changes the phases of the moon.
But here's the thing, we can go outside right now and we know that it's different every day. So that has that has no credence on whether or not it's round or it's flat. So
So what we've been taught with
so
the
it
moon
doesn't matter.
phases, hold up. What we've been taught with the moon phases is what the position of where we are and looking at the moon in the sky. That's the truth.
Mhm.
What I've been taught in school. So now I know what I've been taught is wrong.
What you've been taught is false, is that what you said?
Wrong.
Wrong? Wait, what you were taught was false or true?
Wrong.
Okay, so what you were taught was wrong. Okay.
Damn
But
skippy.
see,
Yes.
I'm not questioning whether what you were taught was wrong. What I am questioning is, what is your explanation for it?
Okay. I know what we've been taught is wrong. That the ground we
That's
stand
fine.
upon. Yeah.
I'm not asking
Hold up.
about like what you think is wrong or right, or if
Mm,
what you were taught was wrong. I want to know what that phenomenon, how that phenomena occurs. The truth. I want to know the truth about it.
Right. Well, I know that what we've been taught is wrong. So if that's already wrong, then what I'm seeing in the sky is not what we've been taught. So I can rule out all of that. The moon is
But it's
doing
still
its own
happening.
thing. The moon is doing its own thing.
Right.
Yes.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
So the moon is just changing shape every night?
Yeah, and I got pictures in my phone that the moon for my place and somebody else in UK that's 6 hours away. Moon's still
Mm-hmm.
in the same phase.
Yep. It's accurate.
Huh?
Yeah, the moon doesn't change for people in different places. Yeah.
So what do you stand upon?
The Earth. I mean, I've answered this question multiple times. I'm just trying to figure out what the truth is with the moon. The moon has nothing
Okay.
to do with what I'm standing on.
You can go there and you can figure it out for yourself. But I'm just telling you what we stand upon is not what they've been told or what everybody else in this room been told.
What? I think a lot of people in this room agree with flat Earth. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm a little confused. I'm a little put off.
Just making
I have
sure.
to be honest. Huh?
I don't think you're going to get an
So if
alternative explanation.
At all.
I don't think so either. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I am either. It's because is somebody willing to give me what the truth is of the matter then?
Well, I mean, shoot, you got to go talk to the people that went up there.
So they went to the moon?
They're all liars
Hell
and paid
no.
actors.
Okay. So the ultimate question is, how does the moon change its phase? Change phases, sorry.
Mm.
Get your creator out for that one. He changed that. Nobody else. No Jesse and anybody like that. So Jesse, did you see the video?
The one that was from 2020.
I don't know what you're talking about. 2020. You see the video just posted?
with the railroad crossing thing.
What the hell are
Let
you
me look.
talking about?
Let me look.
You can't.
What's the minutes on that?
You know, Jesse, you good. Don't worry about it.
By the way, that video you got earlier of the sun and the moon.
I don't know. I'm gonna cut you off. You know, if you're not keeping up, don't worry about it.
Oh, I just had to get my
I know.
glue set, and now it's setting, so now I can talk again.
See, I put myself on mute because now I feel like no need to talk to you. You have a good day.
The video.
So I don't know why Jesse was muted, but the only video I see is the one Heretic, were you about to say something?
No.
Okay, because you I could hear the sound of your mic breaking in there for a second.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
They're not.
So I guess the question was of whether or not this video that was posted by Spherical Kitchen, the one that you posted, is that the video you're talking about?
Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I was just asking if that was the video that Redmond was talking about because he seemed confused on what video was posted. I thought it was the one that you posted. For him, I mean.
Yeah, that's the one I got from him that he posted in the other room.
Oh, okay. He seemed confused as to what the video was.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing other stuff. I wasn't paying attention to the
No, no.
conversation, so I can't comment on any of that.
No, I just said your name because you posted it for him. Yeah, it had nothing to
Okay.
do with I didn't need
Okay.
your input on anything.
Oh, okay. I just heard my name. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Carry
don't worry
on.
about it. It's fine.
Could be just about my own video.
No, is that the video? Jesse was asking if that was the video that you posted was the one.
No, I'm not worried about Jesse.
Okay, I'm asking you the video
What?
that somebody else posted. Is that the video that you're talking about?
No, I don't. Jesse wasn't paying attention, so I can't worry about him. So if you
Don't
didn't
worry,
is paying
Redmond.
if
He's
you didn't,
he's out of the conversation. He's factored out. So go ahead. You got the floor.
I'm just asking if that's the video you were talking about was the one that was posted for you.
okay, that was my video. What did you see the video?
Yeah. Yes.
What did you see?
It was a video of the sun, and then it was the moon as well.
Okay. What did you see out of the video? Better yet.
The sun and then the moon.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, is there something else I was supposed to see? That's why I'm asking you, like, what is the details of the video? Why is
Why
it
would I?
significant?
Okay, so did you see the moon?
Yes.
All right. Do you see the phase of the moon?
The phase of the moon, I don't know what phase that is. I'm not really too versed on the various phases of the moon. What phase of the moon is that?
I don't know. I mean, you look at the geometry of the moon.
I can't quite see it. Is it is it a crescent or is it waxing, waning? What's it doing?
No, I'm not very well phased on or well versed on that, so I can't really tell you. But what does the phase of the moon have to do with anything?
So if you can even see that in that video, then I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? You don't know what to tell
Is it
me?
a crescent? Is it a crescent moon?
Are you actually referring to the phase of the moon or the fact that the moon is even present? Is that what you're talking about?
Go ahead, Dubs. Go ahead.
I just want because I can't actually see it on the screen. Like I just see blue sky. I can't see the properly. Is it a crescent?
No, it's not a crescent. It's like I said, it looks like part of a full moon, but I don't know the different moon phases. So I can't really speak on that. That's why I was asking him. He was saying something significant about the phase of the moon, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm just trying to figure out what's significant about it.
I've seen like people point out that they can see a phase, a moon phase, in a phase, not full, in the sky at the same time as the sun, and they'll point out, well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it have direct, like, full light? Shouldn't it be full? Like, and then the globe says, well, it's because of the angle that you would be viewing it from the ball Earth, I guess. But I've seen correlation. There's an interesting correlation where if you at any time you see the moon out, in the sky, and you hold up a ball of some sort, a spherical object, the shading on it matches pretty much what you'd see, what you see in the phase of the moon. Sort of, it's an interesting correlation. Doesn't prove anything.
No, I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're done talking about this video then. I don't really know what the point of it is. What we were discussing.
I know.
So
You never get it, so don't even worry about it.
I never get it.
You never get it. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay.
You Gucci.
Okay. I mean, if we're discussing why the moon is out at the same time as the sun, if that's what we're getting at, it's basically just because the moon is reflecting the sun,
Well,
the light from the sun.
sorry. What's the?
That's
I haven't looked at the video, but is the moon in the full phase?
No, I think it's over half, which is that's what I was wanting to get to. How can you demonstrate a gibbous moon during the daytime? This isn't possible in the heliocentric. That's why I wanted to double check to make sure what date it was, because you shouldn't see anything over a half moon during the day. It wouldn't be possible in the just like the way you would position these three bodies in the heliocentric model. It would never be possible to see anything more than a half moon. To me, it looks more than half.
I mean, the video, like you can't really tell in the video itself, but I wasn't sure if there was
Date and
something I
time.
was missing in the video. What?
Date and time. I got you.
Yeah, but once we got a date and time, this will be a slam dunk. If I think so.
November 5th, 2020, 9:28 in the morning. For one.
You said November 5th, 2020?
Yeah, 2020.
Oh, that's like 5th of November, Guy Fawkes Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot the 5th of November, honestly.
9:38 in the morning.
How dare you?
I know.
Yeah, it was a gibbous moon that day. Okay. It was a Thursday. The moon's surface was 79% illuminated. So this is not possible. That image of the moon should not be possible inside the heliocentric model.
79%. Yeah, no. No,
It should. Yeah. Do you want to get this, Jedi? Or?
No, I'm glad that you
Okay.
figured out the time and date, man. But 79%, no, not during the day. No.
Yeah, it's not possible. You'd never see more than basically 49% would be the maximum visibility of illumination inside the heliocentric model. In the flat Earth model, no problem at all, because each of them are completely their own thing, their own light sources, or speculation as to what they are and how they work. But inside the heliocentric model, there's a testable claim. There's one for Chad too. How would you see a full moon during the day? Just draw it out. Just try to draw it out. Just take like the heliocentric model and try to position those three bodies in such a way where the full moon would be visible during the day. Anything
I
over
actually have a video of that. I'm gonna try to find it and post it. The full moon during the day.
yeah,
Please,
everyone's seen it, and if
yeah.
right away that should be enough for them to say if they just think about it. That's what one that got me was a crescent moon at night. It was an amazing crescent, a bright as hell crescent moon in the middle of the night, and I'm like, how? How the fuck does that happen?
We've just coming up to crescent moon at the moment. I've been outside a few times, and it's getting towards that crescent phase, and I've seen it since I think it was up at about 10 o'clock this evening, maybe about 10:30, and it's still visible in the sky at the moment.
Yeah, I like
So
to look at it every so often. Right now, I got a lot of cloud cover where I'm at, but it's one of those things. I remember this is what flat smacked me. I couldn't explain this, but I knew it was true. I was looking right at it. That is a crescent moon at night. I can't explain that. There's no logical explanation for why you would see that in the heliocentric model.
Why? I don't get it.
because crescent
Explain
moons
it to
are
me.
because crescent moons happen just before or just after new moon. New moon is when the moon is between the earth and the sun is reflecting the light on the far side of the moon. So we don't see any reflection. So a crescent is just before full moon and just after full moon. So you can only observe a crescent moon during the daytime.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay, I got it.
Because
Crazy.
the moon would have to be in between you and the sun, somewhere in that forward arc. It
Now
wouldn't
with
be
that,
behind you.
now with that explanation, now think about what we're saying about a 79% almost full moon observed during the day. If we understand
Yeah,
where we
yeah,
should
yeah.
only observe crescent moons, then we shouldn't be observing almost full moons during the day.
Jedi.
Yo,
In the war room, you can get the picture that my UK friend, Mr. Bev, took his picture, and I took my picture. I took my picture at 9 o'clock. His was no 8 o'clock for me. Nine. It would be 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock for him.
yeah.
Same face.
I
Yeah.
once saw a crescent moon in the eastern sky right before sunrise. It was getting light.
No, wait
By
a
the
minute.
time the sun had risen, the crescent was gone. I could no longer see it, but it was just the tiniest little sliver.
It shouldn't have been seen.
A crescent moon during the daytime next to the sun at sunrise is fine. Because
Right.
it's just about to enter that new moon phase, I would presume, or just coming out of that new moon phase, one or two. But if you're saying it disappeared, it's quite possible you saw the transaction between crescent to full. But yeah, Crit's posted the lunar phase model. Just understanding where we can only observe full moons and where we observe new moons and where we observe crescents, waxing and waning and all of that jazz. To see the reverse of this, there's a huge problem. Well, it's not a fucking huge problem. It falsifies the model. Invalid. It don't work.
Model's broke.
Yep.
Give it up.
Also, it should be impossible to see the northern lights from European countries.
Nah. Not talking about no lights. The moon.
Aurora borealis was visible from Romania and Bulgaria a night ago. From Germany, North Germany, many European countries, Northern America, and Russia, Aurora borealis was visible these last 2 days.
Well, I don't live on that side of town. I can't see it. So I plan to make some plans to go up to Alaska so I can see it.
Well, I've seen it, and yeah, it was 10 o'clock. night and the sky was still lit, but it had blue and green color. You know,
Yeah, no problem with
it
that.
was.
Was it the moon in the sky or no?
Yeah, but the moon has nothing to do with the aurora borealis.
Why are we
Yeah, yeah,
talking about the aurora borealis when we were talking about the moon?
yeah. That's what
I
I'm talking
just
about.
said it's weird to be observed uh, from northern, I mean, European countries
Okay.
when this thing happens at the North Pole.
Is that the moon?
So
All right. Still trying to find his chat. But like I said, a lot of ways. The moon phases screws the ball model.
Keep an eye on the moon
yes,
over the next couple of days. If we see the crescent, which it's getting towards that phase right about now, you see that crescent around 12 midnight, 1 in the morning. That's the debunk right there.
Quick, fast, and hurry.
the moon
I
has no mercy for the ball.
okay.
Bro, am I being like gaslit here? Like,
No,
what the hell are people like pinging me in chat about? Like a house? I don't get it.
I
I'm
don't
being
think
Well, house is
gaslit. Somebody
taller
just let
than the
me
tree,
know.
right?
I don't. I
What are you
don't think.
talking about, dude?
Well, people always ask, where's the bottom of this? Where's the bottom of that? So where's the bottom of the tree? I mean, that house is either taller than the tree or the tree is lower because of the curve of the earth, right?
I'm so
No.
confused
What are
on
you
that.
talking about?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Vince
All
is
right,
fighting me.
listen,
Are you having like a
man.
schizophrenic episode or something?
Okay, well, Jesse knows what I'm talking about. Is he still here?
no.
What does Jesse
Oh,
have to do with a
Jesse.
tree? Like,
Well, every time he sees a mountain, he says, "Well, some of that mountain is missing. Where is it?" So I'm showing you a tree, and it's missing, like the bottom of it. It's missing.
Going too far.
you posted a picture of a tree behind a fence, and you're like, "Where's the tree?" It's like behind the fence. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Is this like troll? Is this like bad trolling or something?
No, Olive, think about that fence is a physical block. That fence is physically
Yeah.
blocking. Okay, that is
Trying to
what
do
some
something.
of the
Yeah.
globalists are saying. That the curve of the Earth is humping
Yeah.
upwards like a fence and blocking the
Don't say
bottom.
humping.
Well, well, was it? It's either a hump or a drop, right? Is it or dip or what? Dip or I don't know what other
Oh, it's
words.
either a hump. It's either a hump
Well,
or a drop.
I
Yeah,
like humping better.
I know. I'll try to think of what's a better word, but humping is kind of triggering, I guess, because
I was joking. I was just kidding. I was just being weird. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
no. I mean, we could look at
Don't worry about me.
a
what's
lump or protrusion, an outgrowth, a nodule, a swell, a
Okay, let's.
bulge.
Nope,
None of
none of
those.
that. No, we're not going to go with any of those. Thank you, though. Thank you for your
A
participation.
knob protrusion. Okay,
Okay,
so
we're
a
not
hump,
going.
right?
Don't say
Stop.
knob.
Pause.
Yeah. So that see that fence would be would be the same as Earth curve.
It would be. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If there's a hump between the two observers.
Yeah,
So this is why they when on
I'm
their
still trying to get
model,
over the moon.
the moon phases.
I know.
You saw the pictures I
I'm still.
posted, right?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. See, like draw it out. See if you can draw it out. It's not. No one's saying that you got this is a like from. This is why flat earthers don't invoke sky magic because the stuff in the sky is going to do what it does, and there's really no explanation for it. You can only observe it. You can't do anything further than that. But the issue is the globe side had talked about picture perfect predictions using sky magic, but they didn't look at all of it. They only cherry picked a very few, less than 1% of these observations, and said these observations match a globe Earth, and the other 99% of the
Holy
observations
moly! Hold
they
on.
completely ignored.
Gippy Gip. Goodness
I
gracious.
like that you're calling it sky magic.
Put him on mute.
Yeah, because it's all these dark forces. It's like
Yeah.
that's why it's magic. It's magical up there, and it really is. It's both
Astrology.
magical. Yeah, astrology. It's like this wonder and amazement. It's supposed to provoke imagination. Like Star Lord, Star Captain, Star Future of Tomorrow, Star Trek. Star Warriors, Star Blade, Star Fox, Star all. Star Man.
Star Fox.
Invoking all these things. Captain Kirk, beam me up, Scotty.
What about Star Lady? You didn't include that.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. It'd be a Star Lady.
Troopers.
Star Troopers, there's another one. You pretty much put star in front of anything, and it invokes this idea of sky magic and civilization.
Hollywood stars. Hollywood stars.
It's like when you watched Blade, they put vampire in front of stuff. That's a vampire's dagger. A vampire, somehow there's this evil society or under society of vampires controlling a lot of the different world and everything, and they all got these vampire club, vampire this, vampire that, and that's kind of what they got in the globe model too. They got sky. They look up in the sky and they're like, the sky is telling me all kinds of information, and you're like, well, not really. Okay, you're looking at the sky and then filling in what you want to be true without really thinking about it. Like confirmation bias in a way. I look up at the sky. If I see this, that means that something else completely unrelated.
Well, I feel like I'm too confused to understand anything else, so I think I'm gonna go to bed.
That's
No.
okay. You're still my favourite
No.
video. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I think
Oh,
I
thank
found
you.
it. Finally.
Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry. Yeah, go to bed. Let me know if you guys could open it because my internet is super sucky and I can't fully see the video. Okay, cool. That was about what year was that? 2020, I think.
Wow.
And I see it
Wow.
all the time.
Yeah, that's like
Wait.
a headshot for the globe model, the heliocentric model. There's no explanation for that observation.
Wow, Lulu. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I also I also see the crescent moon during the nighttime. I just never got to actually I can't really take a video on my phone because it doesn't come out very well. It just comes out like scattered light. So, but once I get a better camera one day, I'll take a video of it.
See if you can see the moon over the next couple of nights. It's coming into that crescent phase. If you see it around 12, 1 o'clock midnight, then bye-bye globe model. Again.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that before, but I'll try to catch it for sure, at least on camera.
Do you think I'll miss the globe model, or I think I'll get over it pretty fast?
Say that
Yeah.
again.
You will. It'll hurt. It's like losing some sort of dream for me anyway. I had this whole concept in my mind about nuclear disarmament was possible. Everything was going to be okay because all you had to do was just imagine the world you wanted and then make it happen because it's possible. Anything is possible given the heliocentric model because somewhere out there they made it work. Another civilization was able to do the things they wanted to do to make a better life for all. And somehow, once you realize that nothing changes around here, it's just an endless downward cycle of violence and counter violence going back and forth until eventually someone's going to push the red button and it's all over. This is the only conclusion. This is the only way this is going to end. It's all over but the crying. And once you realize that's the way life is, you kind of just say, you know what? I'm going to try to take every moment I got and just make the best of what I can do while I'm here.
Have fun, Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of freeing. It's like there's a very funny quote from the Enemy of the State, where Will Smith and Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman had told Will Smith, like, dude, you're being tailed by these super powerful organizations within the federal government. The NSA, the CIA, they're tracking you, they're fucking with you, and they're gonna take you down. And he's like, well, what am I supposed to do, right? He's like, how do I fight back? How do I work with that? What advice can you give me? He said the best advice, I'm paraphrasing. Gene Hackman tells Will Smith, just take it like this. There's a certain freedom in being absolutely screwed. There's no coming back from this. You're done. Your best case scenario is you're screwed. You're going to be totally screwed at the end of this. And if you stay out of prison, stay out of jail, okay, well, lucky for you, but there will be no happy ending here. As soon as you realize that the happy ending is not possible, then you can kind of like let go of trying to change a world that simply will not change. There is no way to drive this. That train is heading off a cliff, and you can either push the gas or you can try to slow it down. But either way, it's going to go over the edge. See, in my mind, I thought the globalists would be the ones trying to at least pull the brake, but they're the ones pushing it over the edge even faster. So to me, it was like this really contradictory worldview. Why are they the ones who are driving humanity to extinction? Wouldn't they be the ones who would be like, hey, we got to do something because this current trend is not sustainable. It's just not going to be sustainable. But they can't even use their own model to find some way to at least pump the brakes. Just pump them. Give me a couple pumps. Return some faith in humanity, and maybe it will self-correct, but it won't. But at least you might have a few, days of happiness and peace. I mean, just look up this alternative media source I looked at, talked about all these military interventions from the federal government since 1945. There's been like 260 armed military conflicts, at various levels by American forces. I mean, you look at that. How many is that per year? So almost every year, someone was firing a weapon in a foreign country because of the federal government had done some sort of operation in that country. It's just too much.
I was thinking about that the other day, and just to kind of like piggyback off of that.
Sounds like we've been invaded by robots. This is worse.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's quite funny.
What is going on?
Danger, Will Robinson.
That's
Danger.
discuss Israel Palestine. It's saying skibbity toilet.
Danger.
You can just go ahead and mute them.
Danger, Will
What
Robinson.
is this?
Danger.
It
These
reminds
guys
me of
are
that
playing
SC.
Video.
It reminded me of that
What?
SCP. I can't remember what number it is. Like 108 or something. Where it's called Dollhouse. Where like people go into this. Are you guys familiar with SCP? Like special containment procedures. Like they're kind of like the Men in Black, but like a dark version of it. Where it's like a paramilitary organization that's meant to control supernatural things that happen in the world. So there's one called Dollhouse where like people go in there and it's like a video game and they get all glitched out and they just start saying just random stuff and it's kind of interesting. I don't want spoilers, like check it out. It's pretty good. It's like a little short film.
For the uninitiated, Skibidi Toilet is like this. Okay, it's like this YouTube Zoomer thing.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't even tell what he
Yeah,
said.
it's
Just
not.
something just complete digital. I thought maybe he's having a connection issue.
No, it sounded like to me it was saying something Skibidi Toilet, which is it's something all right, but it's not anything interesting. You need to worry that anyone needs to really worry about.
Definitely wasn't Globe evidence.
You don't know. Maybe they do have it on that YouTube channel. I doubt it though, but anything's possible. But you know what? Probably not. So.
Well,
I looked at a few of them. It kind of reminds me of that the show with the kids who are really vulgar, like South Park, and the Christmas poop.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad owlishness left because I wanted to tell her that the globe it doesn't have to leave your head. All you have to do is just make up another story to explain whatever you think doesn't work, and then you're good to go. I mean, it'll always be in everybody's heads. Some people just choose not to accept the contradictions that come with it, and some are okay with the contradictions. There's no problem.
Yeah, it's all yeah, exactly. Having a contradiction is not a problem. People have it all the time. The problem comes when then people like just accept the contradiction and then just have a broken worldview. Or if they offer some kind of explanation, that can work. I have a contradiction in my worldview because it still fits. I just don't know how this works. Like a jigsaw puzzle. You have a jigsaw puzzle that's all busted up. It's all a bunch of pieces on the table. And you look at this piece. It's like, wow, this is a bright red piece. I look at the map, I'm like, or the picture, I'm like, how is this red piece gonna fit on this, And you're like, huh, I'm not sure how, but I guess once I put the puzzle together, I guess it didn't look so bright next to the other orange piece. On the picture, it didn't look that way, but you isolated just that one part of the cape, Superman's cape, or whatever. I don't know. So anyway, without getting too far in the weeds there. But the last thing that globalists do is they'll blame you for their contradiction. You point out, hey, look at lunar phases do not work in your model. And instead of, accepting it and just saying, I don't care, I see it as a contradiction, I can't explain it, they go after you as some sort of, there's something wrong with the flat earther for pointing out the contradiction in their model. They should have been front loaded. They should be ready for this. If they invoked sky magic to begin with, that's what's their problem. Let go of the sky magic and come back down to earth.
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger. If somebody points out a contradiction in your worldview, just deal with it. Don't get mad at the person telling you.
Hello, Crit, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you look at your messages real quick?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm tabbed out doing something else right now. I'll get there in a second.
Okay, I just want you to answer that.
Okay.
It's something I can't say, so that's why.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, probably like a TOS thing.
Exactly. Crit.
Yeah.
I think you're an angel, dude.
Oh my god, that's a breath of fresh air. Normally I get I get so many people coming in here freaking out.
All I'm saying, dude, I think you're an angel.
And Jesse's talking about drawing a model. No. Demonstrate with a physical model, dude. That would be the ultimate. You can draw anything you want. Can you reproduce the same effect in real life?
Yeah, I did. Did you see the video with the little white clay balls?
Did you do it to scale?
The sun or the moon and the earth were to scale for size and distance between each other. The sun would have been closer, but it was the same angular size. But it was far enough
So
it worked.
you have a complete scale physical model of moon phases.
Well, the sun or the moon and the earth were scaled correctly for size and distance between each other. The sun was obviously much closer because it was hard to scale 93 million miles, but it was still off in the distance, and it was still a half a degree of angular size like the sun is. But yeah, it showed the moon phases.
Fail.
That's
Chuck
a bummer.
It out.
How big was your Earth?
Almost an inch, I think it was, roughly.
Okay. So how far would the sun have to be?
Oh, hold on. Let me calculate that for you.
It's about a half mile, right?
Yeah, almost 2,000 feet.
Yeah, that's a prickly one.
I could make a laser though that would produce the correct angular size from 2,000 feet away, actually.
Good. To me, I just see moon phases and I say, that's how it works.
Fair enough.
Be due by Friday.
What was that?
I'm telling Jesse it's due by Friday.
Oh, I can't do it, mate.
Oh,
Not that.
yeah.
You want an F? That's fine.
Yeah, but see, the thing with the laser is that's coherent light, and sunlight is incoherent light. So, sorry, man.
So you think it would work with the laser, but if instead of that I used just a super incoherent, powerful spotlight that was at the scale distance, you think that would work differently and not work?
You could do whatever you want. I'm just saying that a laser and sunlight are two different kinds of light. So for that to be a scale model, everything would have to be the same, only scaled down.
And I have to do it in a vacuum, and your little Earth has to be holding some gas around it.
Now you're asking too much, man.
What? But come on, that's a proper simulation.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to have a model. You got a model. We explain everything with a model. Let's see it. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. And then you start to realize that these models only exist in your head. There are no models. There are no physical models. This bullshit.
You can't put the water on there. You have to paint it on.
Faggot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're asking.
At least if someone did try and make it like a physical, like diorama type flat Earth model, they could actually put real water on it.
Yeah, that would be the number one thing that could be modeled. Yes.
Did did or did Jesse try to do the show how you could see the phases of the moon when you couldn't see them when it's not possible? not listening.
Yeah, I think he's AFK. Working on
Oh, I'm here.
working on his. Oh, there you. Still working on your epoxy.
Nope, nope. I got that all set, and I even got the mess cleaned up from the epoxy I didn't use.
What are you epoxying?
A glass encoder disc onto a metal hub for an angle measuring device.
Do you plan to use this angle measuring device?
I'll probably try it out and see how it works.
Is there a reason why you're making one instead of just buying like a sextant or a protractor or something?
I like tinkering with things. I've told you that before, Jerry. I like tinkering with things.
Right. Okay.
You know, I don't buy cable TV. I don't subscribe to the newspaper. I don't subscribe to any magazines. A guy needs something interesting to do, right?
Absolutely. So how's a guy who's so busy with his, crafts and his tinker toys get mixed up in a flat Earth uh, arena?
Well, for me, it was one of my customers kind of surprised me one day. Well, he started out as a customer, and then we kind of became friends, and I'd go to his house and help him with stuff. And one day he's like, "Well, you know what, Jesse? The NASA's fake and the Earth is flat." And I'm like, "Haha, whatever." He's like, "No, seriously, check into it." So that's what launched me into checking into it.
So he was the flat earther.
Yeah, I think he still is.
Do you keep in touch with him or?
Not a whole lot.
Yo, Crit.
Yeah.
That question is why I think you're an angel.
Oh, thank you.
I asked you another question in your DMs.
See, it's a way to comply, or the way not the way to comply. It's like a way to resist without resisting.
Crit, what is your blood type? O negative.
No.
Okay. I got O negative.
I think is it the O positive one is Oh no, it is O negative. Okay.
What about O negative?
You're a universal donor.
Yeah, but I can also only take for myself.
Yeah, you can only receive O negative, but everybody, all the other blood types can take O negative. Yeah, there's a Witsit talks a lot about about Rh negative blood and kind of like the connection to Nephilim and whatnot. I think with O positive, right, is that okay? Yeah, so like O, I know I used to do. I took a class once about all this blood typing and all of it, but I don't remember exactly. There used to be like a little memory aid on how to keep track of which blood types can go where. So yeah, O positive is even worse. They can only get O positive or negative blood. They can't get any of the other ones.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Jewish posted the fucking fisheye lens. Jewish Rambo.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's been posting a few images here and there. Yeah, you could be like, I used to be a flat earther, but I saw this image that Jewish Rambo posted. It must be a globe then.
Did you ever VC?
I think a little digital there on my end.
Hello.
What up, Matthew?
Saying hi to Kiwi, who just, I think it was Kiwi that just joined.
Oh yeah, Kiwi Buzz.
Hello, Crit? Are you there, Crit? Alright. Is anybody here?
I'm here.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How you doing?
Me too. So you got two Globers here,
Who's the Glober?
Jesse and Matthew.
Who said I'm a Glober?
No. We're saying we're the two Globers.
Oh, you're a Glober?
Yeah, and Matthew is too.
Right.
Matthew Learns isn't smart, though.
No, I'm smart. I'm pretty intelligent.
You think the Earth is a ball in space, so obviously not.
So somebody's beliefs doesn't necessarily correlate with their intelligence.
Exactly. Your belief has nothing to do with physical reality.
No, I was saying that just because of my belief in the Earth being a sphere does not
Orange
is
peel?
not a correlation with whether I'm
It
intelligent.
is.
Are you pretty confident that the Earth is flat, J-Sui? However you say that.
It is factually flat. It measures flat. It's navigated flat. No measured curvature. But yet it's still a ball somehow. I wonder how that's possible. And once you realize that, then you know this place is created.
I would love to discuss it with you. But I need to ask the mod's permission first.
Messi, you need to turn off your mic, your video right now. Thank you.
For what?
It limits the room, so we don't, we can't have people with video
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Are you, what are your thoughts on the shape of the Earth, Messi?
So I personally think that it's probably round, but I honestly don't think that it matters at all what shape it is.
Okay. You think it's round, but you don't think it matters at all.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Except for like if you're talking about like on a spiritual level, I guess it matters to some extent. Like have you guys ever read like old Freemasonry books? Like so directions matter. So like the curvature of the earth could upset like weird patterns and stuff. But I don't think
Hold on,
that
I got a phone
it,
call. Somebody else could take her for a minute.
that it actually affects anything in reality. Hmm.
Hello?
Hey, go ahead.
Hello?
Jesus Christ is the king.
Did I interrupt something?
No.
Yeah, silence. You interrupted the silence. Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
New Corvette owner.
What's up?
Not much, man. How's it going?
Chilling. I'm cooling. Why is it so quiet? Got hella people in here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for someone like you to start it up for us.
Shit. Unfortunately, I don't got much to offer you guys. I ain't got a topic.
Yeah.
What you guys used to talk about?
What we have for a topic is 24/7 flat Earth.
Oh shit.
That's what we can provide.
Damn. Yeah, no.
We really have nothing else to offer.
Well, unless outside of the flat Earth conversation, not
Yeah.
much. That's what I'm
We got
talking about. What?
We got nothing outside of that conversation.
Fuck. We're at an impasse, man. Fuck.
Way she goes.
All right.
We got messy, but she claims to not care. All right. Fair enough. Cares enough to be a fly in the wall, apparently, but not much to be a fly to at the moment, unfortunately. Ah, well, give it time. We'll get there.
Okay, I'm back. Did we get anywhere with Messi?
No.
Meds. That was AFK too. Messi or
Oh,
Mez? Oh, Messi. I see. Yeah.
so Messi, would you like to maybe tell us why you think it's round?
No, I'm not very interested in kind of like talking. I really came in here to listen.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, if you have any questions, just you feel free to ask it. It's kind of a slow night tonight, so not much really happening.
Yeah, and Messi, if you have something specific you'd like to listen about, maybe we could talk about that. But even if you don't want to talk about it.
Okay. So Matthew or Jesse, did you guys hear that there were some people being able to see the aurora in I forgot specifically at what degree latitude, but somewhere in Romania and Turkey and Germany, I believe. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, the
Nice.
Northern Light.
I had heard that there was going to be a solar storm that would bring the aurora farther south than usual, but I haven't heard of anybody specifically seeing it yet.
Yep, you get short.
I saw it
45.
I saw it once, and I'm at 48 degrees north.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to see it. It would be interesting to see it from that far south, I guess.
Yeah, Romania is only like 46 degrees north, so they're almost as far north as I am.
Yeah, I'll take your word for that. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know what the argument is for that specifically, globe versus flat, but um, I don't know if we should be able to see it on a globe or not. I haven't really looked into it yet.
Yeah, it's not confined to exactly the pinpoint of the pole, and it covers a rather large area. And then when the solar storms are worse, it covers an even larger area, and sometimes it reaches far enough out that it's visible from halfway to the equator.
Yeah.
Romania is almost halfway to the equator.
All right. I'm not sure if this particular thing is I think it's either or. Could happen on a flat Earth or a globe. I don't think it's anything that could be used as a proof for um, any position.
Yeah, I think you're right. Interesting phenomena, but it doesn't distinguish between the two, probably.
Because I know Get Beget was saying like that shouldn't be happening on a globe, but I would like to hear. Unfortunately, he's not here right now, but I would like to hear his take on it since I don't know much about the auroras and um, what their limitations are.
Yeah, basically, the sun sometimes spews out large amounts of debris, and like you can see it in telescopes, but the light gets here quicker than all those ions and stuff do. So when we see the sun shoot out all this stuff, this CME, the coronal mass ejection or whatever, then some hours later, when that stuff finally reaches Earth, then that's when it hits the way high atmosphere up there, or whatever, the ionosphere, and lights it up. So if it's severe enough, it can encompass a pretty big area.
Right. So what is the cause of the aurora according to the globe?
Basically, high-speed charged particles, kind of like X-rays, but not exactly X-rays, but shooting out of the sun, traveling from the sun to the Earth, well, traveling in all directions, but the ones that hit the Earth then get funneled by the magnetic poles into, mostly to be confined at the poles of the Earth. But the high-speed particles hit the upper atmosphere or the ionosphere molecules and make them glow. Just like, do you remember the old oscilloscopes or TVs that had the electron gun in them that would shoot the electrons at the phosphor screen and make it glow?
I remember this what is it called? This kaleidoscopes, but I don't remember what glowing you're talking about.
Do you remember when TVs weren't flat screen, but when they were like this big oven device with a curved glass screen?
Right, yeah, yeah.
Okay, well those had a big vacuum tube in the back and an electron gun in the back that shot electrons at a high speed inside the vacuum towards the inside of the front of the screen, and then there was different chemical phosphors in there that would glow when the electrons hit them. And that's how the TV worked. So it's kind of like that. There's high-speed particles that hit the upper gas molecules and make them glow.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to look into it myself. To understand it, I don't really not quite sure like exactly what you're saying, so like I'll understand it when I read it myself. But yeah. I sort of kind of understand, but not gonna lie, not really. So but we do have Uni in the house. Hello, sir, ma'am.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, usually I just idle in here and listen to the insanely fucking stupid mods ban people for disagreeing with them. But you seem to be not doing that, so that's good.
Oh, it seems we have a concerned troll. What's the matter?
No matter, I love this channel.
Well, it's like your worldview there is fractured because if you like that, you'd want more of it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it should stop.
Okay. Sounded okay. That's good. I'm wondering if you're being like, I need things to change because I'm not getting that, but I'm still getting something out of the channel.
Flat Earthers are persecuted everywhere in society except for in this one chat. Like, you guys should be allowed to have your safe space.
The fellow isn't persecuted anywhere. It's platformed everywhere. It's Netflix. I mean, we got conventions going on. We got different meetings and groups and hangouts. It's everywhere.
But that doesn't mean you're not persecuted against,
not
right?
persecuted by no one's persecuting. There's only a small group of people who are like fans of flat Earth and kind of follow it around. Okay, they're like TMZ and BuzzFeed style. They think they're doing something, but they're just like Matthew's one of them. He goes to flat Earth meetups and kind of stands in the corner, and takes pictures and like acts kind of weird and cringe. No, it's not It's not persecuted, dude. It's like a few people who are just extremely worked up that someone disagrees with their worldview, and they follow them around to see what they're up to. See, the problem was because
Can I ask something?
they had said originally that flat Earth was harmful disinformation. Then once people said, "What are you talking about? Like, how could it be harmful disinformation? What is wrong with you? Why would you make that claim?" And then so they ended up having egg on their face.
Can I ask something of you, Crit? I feel like you may have been asked this before, and so if you don't want to, that's fine. But I'll take it as an admission that I win the debate. Have you got? Oh, actually, I might be lagging.
You
Can you
can
hear
just
me?
win anything you want, and you can take that to the bank and let them get a laugh at you too. Because I would say whatever win you think you got, that and 25 cents might get you a cup of coffee.
Hey, that's fair enough. What's your model for like a flat Earth?
Yeah, a petri dish, something along those lines.
How does that explain things like seasons?
Yeah, you didn't ask me about the model for seasons, did you? You asked me for a model for a flat Earth.
Okay, interesting.
You
I
don't
guess you're
even
right.
know what you're asking for, do you?
Well, can you give me a model that explains everything in the same way that the globe Earth model explains
The
everything?
globe Earth doesn't do that. There's no globe Earth model that
What's
explains
something that you
everything.
find is like a flaw with it? What do you think it's not
There's
explaining,
no
I guess?
globe model that explains. Show me this globe model you think that
Wanna
explains
pick one?
everything. Yeah, pick one. Pick one that you think
Sure.
explains everything.
The general heliocentric model
Yeah, present when
sufficiently
ready.
explains.
Post it. Post a citation. Show me what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the normal mainstream science.
Yeah, which one is that? Because they've all got different ones. Which one are you talking about?
The most popular one. How about?
Okay,
let's go
which one's the most popular one? Cited by
The
who?
heliocentric
Made by
Yeah, the
who?
heliocentric
Who
one.
made it? Who's the model? What's the hypothesis? What's the experiment validation? Come on, like who, what, when, where, why, and how. Okay, let's see this
Sure.
model that you're talking about.
The reason that it's dark right now is because the sun is below
Okay,
the
no, I mean
horizon.
cite the model, like a physical. It'd be a physical model, right? Where I could look at, I could spin it, I could, do something with it. It wouldn't be words;
No, it
it'd be a
doesn't have to be
model,
physical.
right?
It's just a description. I'm just describing it.
Show the impossible eclipse as well.
See, the main reason why flat earthers don't swing on models because they are all fallacious. Models are a reification fallacy. You
Yeah,
can't say
nobody
this
says the monocle
model
is
over
real.
here is a perfect representation of reality. That's where the globalists destroyed their worldview, and why now they try to say, "Well, you don't have a model. You don't have anything close to a model." But then you try to say in the backside, "Well, neither does flat Earth." Well, too bad. You're the ones who claimed you had a model. You probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, how
'Cause
about we
now you're
call it a
stuck.
description or an explanation? Would that be better than the word model if you don't like that word?
I didn't say I didn't like it.
It sounds like you don't like it.
No, I told you exactly what models are used for. I said my model would be like a petri dish, and you told me that wasn't a model.
I think petri dish would be a good one. I mean, that's fine. Use
Oh,
that
okay.
as
Well,
a-
this other guy said it's not a model.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say it's not a model. I said it doesn't explain a lot of the things that a globe Earth explains.
Like a
Globus doesn't
sunset.
explain anything, dude.
Well, I guess we just have to disagree.
What model
Hey,
is that? What model is that doesn't explain those things? Can you post that model that doesn't
Yeah, he
explain
posted
things?
two here. One is a cartoon
Whoa,
drawing, the other one's some sort of orthographic view.
Yeah, neither of those are
Photo
going to
of
explain
that.
everything. Yeah, cartoon and orthographic view. Yeah, that's definitely not representative of reality in whole.
So you think? So wait, why do you think there's a flat Earth? That's my question. Because if
Probably
you're
just
saying
water and stuff.
Whoa, Heretic, you have awful echo. Like it's so bad.
Well, I'll just have to try again.
Okay, so in terms of why believe in a flat Earth if you think that models are all flawed? So it sounds like you think they're all equally flawed because they can't represent perfectly what reality is.
Because it's not a model proposition.
What?
So sort of a
isn't
malformed question. Flat Earth isn't a model that we can hold up and go, yeah, this is it. This is what the Earth is. More so, we're just saying, water doesn't do what it's appearing to do on that cartoon ball that was just posted in the text. Just doesn't do that in reality. Doesn't curve. Doesn't conform to the surface of a sphere like that. No body of water does that. It rests horizontal. So.
What about the oceans?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Okay. You ever been on like a plane before?
Yeah.
How do you explain flight patterns?
Well, do I need those curving oceans that I'm looking at in those cartoons to explain them?
It's not really an answer to my question, right?
Well, I don't really explain them, but if you want to use them as some sort of globe proof, go ahead.
Sure. What about, I guess another big one for me is like seasons.
Okay, that's just the relative position of the sun to the earth. Of course, the Globers have a story about how that position manifests, but that's really all it is. It's just the position of the sun at the end of the day.
Sounds like
And then I guess
sounds like someone just watched a YouTube video this morning and
well, the thing
ways
is,
to debunk flat Earth.
yeah, I mean, if oceans aren't curving, if oceans aren't curving like they're shown to in that cartoon ball picture there in the chat, then I mean, what are seasons going to do about it?
Exactly.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, the oceans must curve because we can't think of another way for seasons to happen, even though when we look at them and measure them, they don't. Like, I mean, what's that?
No, they're separate questions.
Yeah, you're coming up with excuses that don't actually explain the globe at all. So
I'm not debating anything. I'm legit just asking questions.
So that cartoon in the chat, that explains everything.
But you said,
No,
if the Earth was flat, how do flight paths work? How do you think they work? You point to a fucking airport and you fly there.
Right, but I mean, that's not seriously your answer, right?
Well, are you saying that planes work better on a globe than they do on a flat plane?
Let's do I want to test you on something real quick. You don't have to do this, right? But why? I want you to give me what you think my answer is about why flight patterns are relevant to a globe theory of the Earth. I want to know if
You're talking about the time it takes to get from one place to another. Yeah?
I think that's not it. I think it's because we can't actually come up with any direct globe proof, so we have to go to something sort of indirect like that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I guess
that's
my
what
point is
you
can
guys,
see
all you guys get
there are
is
certain flights that are only possible if the Earth is a globe. I guess you might think that they're lying.
That's not correct.
Okay.
What about what do planes measure when they're measuring speed? Do you think they're measuring ground speed or air speed?
I don't even really know.
I'm actually. Yeah, you finish your point, Timbo. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you can't possibly know how fast you're going on ground speed. If you've got a tailwind that's going 400 kilometers an hour and your plane's flying at 800 kilometers an hour, you could be covering 1200 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Correct? Am I correct or not?
But what about, like, I assume they just...
Am I correct or not?
Not really. I don't think I understand fully what your question is. But I also don't appreciate the aggressive tone as well.
Well, the question... because I asked you a question and you didn't answer it, so...
So am I allowed to be aggressive to you in that case?
Yeah.
You can if you want.
All right, where do you live?
Melbourne, mate.
Pussy.
Come find me if you want.
Yeah, where do you live?
Come find me, mate. Melbourne.
You can be aggressive on topic. How about?
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that.
You fucking pussy.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess my
if you found me, mate, you wouldn't want to find me.
Okay,
believe me.
Maybe you're right. I think you're probably
you're the one that took it to that level, dude. So
well, why don't we give him this? Okay, he says that there are flights in existence that only work if the world is a ball, right? That's your claim, Uni?
Well, like the direction for the flight only makes sense under a globe Earth.
So it's only going to work. Okay, you got flights that are only going to work if the world's a ball. Therefore, the world must be a ball then, right? Therefore, the bodies of water on its surface, such as the oceans and the lakes, must be curving. Okay, so let's just see if you're right about your flight claim by going to an ocean and seeing if it curves. How about that? Is that a good idea? Well, it got real quiet. No one wants to do that. That must be why we get claims of flight paths and so on. Because when we get to the brass tacks of it, guess what? There ain't no globe. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and destroy the globe anyway. Stand by. Check the text chat in about 2 seconds. Is that ocean curving, as per that cartoon blue marble pic posted above? Oh, he bounced.
It doesn't look like it's curving.
Nope. Well, guess I'll get back to what I was doing.
I walked in and I thought Timbo was going to have a fight with someone. That sounded hilarious.
And then say the tough guy had to go off topic and say, "Where do you live?" Like, come find me, mate. Sound like a fucking bitch.
Oh, dear me.
What's wrong with these guys? They talk tough and they're never gonna. Like, you're on the internet. Like, we're talking about a topic, and then you go, "Where do you live? Where do you live?" Oh God! Like anything's ever gonna happen, you know?
Yeah, right. Maybe you could fly down to South America and catch a direct flight from South America to Australia and see how that goes.
Yeah, I don't understand how they don't understand wind speed.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, but the heretic's right. You know, like if that curved ocean is not there, it doesn't matter about the plane flights. It's just not there. I'm not flying a curve.
Looks like Matthew's back on holiday.
Yeah, it's just a flight from Sydney to Santiago, Chile.
Yep. Can you do this on a flat Earth?
I don't know. It takes off and then 12 hours later it lands. So
Cool. So how much space, how much distance can that travel in 12 hours? Let's look up the wind speeds up there and how fast the plane can fly and work it out.
Yeah, so planes fly about 600 miles an hour. Wind speeds could be up to maybe 200 or 300 miles an hour.
Maybe more.
I think jet streams don't get much above 300.
All right, so we got 1,200 miles per hour.
Shit, we've broken the sound barrier.
Yep.
That's fast.
Wait, 600 plus 300 is 900.
Oh, sorry, 900. So let's call it 1,000. Yeah. You're gonna go 12,000 miles. How far is it supposed to be? About 12,000 miles.
It's about 6,000 on that site. It's about 6.
Cool. So it can be done.
No, 7.
Can be done, can't it?
Yeah, I think Sydney and Santiago are probably about a little bit over 7,000 miles apart.
Cool. So it's 7,000. Let's take that 600 miles. Let's add in 200 then. What's that? 800 miles per hour. You got almost 8,000 covered just in that. So can that work? Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I actually think flightaware.com is fairly accurate.
I look at it. I don't understand. How far away are they saying it is on a flat Earth? Oh, that's the weird bit. I don't
Yeah,
get.
that's the question, right? How far away? On many AE maps, Sydney and Santiago are kind of like all the way across.
Yeah, all the way across what?
From one end of the southern hemisphere across the North Pole to the other end.
Yeah, but they don't go that way, do they?
No, but it seems like that would be the shortest way.
Would be.
Sorry about before. My internet kind of died. I wasn't backing
Yeah,
out of the debate.
mine did too.
Mine
Yeah.
didn't.
Weird.
I live
It's
in
one of
the
those.
UK.
Aussies got shafted.
Must have
Yeah,
been
it's
the
these fucking
satellites
free
from
stuff.
Australia.
Actually, yeah, question about that. How do you guys in Flat Earth, like, what's your explanation? And I know everyone has their own one. I go with the conventional one. Mine's easy. But how do you think satellites stay in orbit if there's no orbit?
Well, you got to claim that there's an orbit. Yeah.
How do
Have you
things
ever heard
stay?
of? Yeah.
How do things stay in the sky? Tough one.
Well, they're falling sideways.
No, just in
Around a
general.
ball?
Yeah, I think that there's a globe, right?
Oh, can we see that?
Yeah, I mean, there's heaps of videos of satellites and there's imagery.
No,
Which
the globe.
No, there isn't. Stop it,
Yeah, that's the
man.
thing. You just disagree with that, which is fine. That's fine.
Can you show us a video of a satellite?
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if balloons can stay in the sky.
Yeah, well, NASA did say it was the gold standard of communication.
What's this?
Satelloons. Wish I had that video. I'm sure I could find it. But NASA's talking themselves up about how they use satellite technology up on balloons. They say it's the gold standard of communication. They've actually got a bladder inside them that they can increase and decrease altitude and go into different jet streams and different winds, and they can keep them geostationary, and they can take them to another place just by raising and lowering their elevation. Pretty amazing stuff.
So you think that's the only form of satellite that exists?
No, I'm just saying they're
great.
telling us. They tell us what they're doing.
I've just attached a video from a satellite that's going across all of the Earth, in case you're interested. What, is that funny? I'm confused.
Yeah, what height is this satellite at?
You don't have to think it's real. It's fine. I'm just saying you wanted me to show you it, and this is supposedly from North America to India.
Cool. I've just clicked on it, so I'm just about to watch it.
I don't know where it's from though. So
Oh,
Notice the clouds don't even move.
my
They're static
God.
on a globe.
Yeah, what is that?
are you?
How small is the Earth?
What's the evidence that the clouds aren't moving?
Well, how small is the Earth?
I'm confused by the question. I wouldn't be surprised if this was CGI, by the way.
Yeah, look at it.
That's good.
I'm trying to work out what those land masses are, because whatever they are, they're about a quarter of the Earth in size.
All right, I'm pretty sure this is fake.
Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. Oh, there now we've got lights and the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. That's pretty cool.
What about the
It's
live
even got
feed
Star
on
Wars.
the
It's
Southern
even,
Space Station?
it's even got Star Wars music.
So you know
I
it's
like the
legit.
music. The music's good.
Guys, maybe I'm a flat earther.
Look at that. Look at the size of that city. The size of that city is like the size of a country.
That's what happened when your mum took my pants down. She's like, look at the size of that city. It's fucking huge. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
well done.
Well done, man. But it's not funny.
That didn't convince you?
That's what fucking. That's like a 14-year-old joke. It's something that my son would say to his mates while they're gaming or something. It's really
Saying
intelligent
what?
of you, mate.
What do you think about time travel?
My
About
goodness.
what?
Time travel.
Yeah, you just go from the US to Australia and you go forward in time. Easy.
Little boys bouncing on my dick. I love little big.
Well, you've got issues then, don't you? Who was that?
It's alright. It's still something or other.
What
Somebody
he
got in
doing?
before I did. Has anybody seen the big model of the moon that NASA used? They made out of like paper mache or whatever composites they used. It's really good for like
Yeah,
satellite
and they were
imagery.
paint with all the paints and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. It was pretty realistic. It looked really good on camera, didn't it?
It did. And stick a camera close to that and it looks like you're orbiting around the moon. It's very cool.
So why do you think it is that I'm pretty sure every scientist, but I could be wrong, and anyone who studies this field in like a professional academic setting, why do you think they all believe in a globe Earth?
Because they're not going to work trying to prove the globe Earth. They're already 5-6 runs down the ladder looking through telescopes and have a mathematical model. So no one's looking to prove the globe when they go to work. They're already doing spaceship.
But isn't everything that they do like predicate? Like, what about huge industries like NASA and SpaceX? And like, why does every country have its own space program if it's a flat Earth?
Do you know how the mafia works?
Well, different mafias function in different ways, but I understand the premise.
Okay, well, let's say organized crime. You have organized crime. They look like they're not working together, but they actually work together against something else. Yeah.
Mhm.
They were all work together not to get caught, because if one get caught, they all go down. It's all like a business deal. Yeah. So if you can think of that, yeah, like, oh, this is just one reason anyway. We've got a really good way to steal money from the public, without creating suspicion. Like, you look at the Australian space program, yeah? We don't actually do anything. We just build little things and then we send money to NASA. That's all we do. Did
Okay,
you know
that's
that?
interesting. Yeah,
It's like money laundering if you want to kind of look at it that way.
Yeah, have we even launched a rocket?
we have a really small space budget in Australia though.
Yeah, so we make little parts, like, little parts that they claim go to things and work with things, But they actually don't do anything. They just funnel money into NASA. All the other places do it as well. They all give money to NASA.
That's funny
It's
because
like
the space program in Australia recently got cut by like $1 billion. So that's interesting to me. How do you think? Like, why do you think?
Imagine someone came up with an idea and they went, oh my God, all these fucking people believe it. All the other governments jumped on and go, we want to be part of this. And everyone's getting brainwashed, thinking they're going to the vacuum of space, and they're getting all this money, and their crew and their they're spearheading technology into space, and they're not actually doing anything. They're just sending you videos. It's pretty weird, isn't it?
What about the people who went to the moon? Actors?
I don't know about actors, but
Oh,
they
no,
sure
not
as
on the
hell
Hollywood
weren't
Hall of
that
Fame, so
confident.
probably.
Yeah, they sure as hell. Have you seen the press meeting after they got back? You ever seen
Which one,
that?
sorry?
I think it was when Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael, what's his name? Michael Collins. Yeah, yeah. They did a press conference when they got back. They all looked like they'd killed someone. They didn't want to talk, and then the reporter asks a question. He goes, "Oh, did you see any stars from space?" And then Neil gives this long-winded answer, and then Michael Collins turns around and goes, "I don't remember seeing any stars from the surface of space, from the surface of the moon." You know what the funny thing was? Michael Collins was never on the surface of the moon.
Have you got a link to that? That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find it. Give me a sec.
Playing that new cricket game. It's shit.
Which one's that?
Cricket 24.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if it's in.
I haven't seen a cricket game for ages.
Nah, fucking big ass studios release. Oh no, maybe it's not them, but someone's been doing it a bit.
Was it on just Steam?
Yeah, it's like $100. I just pirated the cunt.
I don't know what your attention span's like, but it's an hour and something. Do you like long form videos?
Hey. How's it going to be an hour? Isn't it a fucking interview, cunt?
An hour and 23 minutes.
Fuck. I'll get around to the cunt. Big ask.
Big ask. Why? You
Same,
prefer
fuck.
TikTok?
Well,
You
if you
sound
can
like
show
you're
me
from.
fucking. Go on.
You sound like you're from Queensland or Perth.
Nah. But I do sound like that, so I'll cop that. How do you even know I'm Aussie? Could be fucking anything.
No, you're definitely Australian. You said fucking cunt every other word. You swear more than English.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Uni.
Oh, how it goes.
At 44 minutes past the hour.
Oh,
You
fuck,
gotta
you got a timestamp. That's huge.
You got to remember that these people have been to the moon. Now, if I'd been to the moon, I'd be well happy about it because I'd be getting laid for the rest of my life just on that fact.
Can't imagine it would do you any disservice.
Well, yeah, I'd be a bit happy about it. But these cunts don't seem to be happy at all. It's like one of the
Quite
most
the
awkward.
opposite.
Yeah, it's one of the most awkward interviews I've ever seen. Especially where
There's
these
a-
people are said to have achieved something, right?
I watched a good one with there was an ex voice and word analyst who
Yeah.
used to be a lie detector, used to do lie detector tests. He analysed the whole interview and said they were using way too many words to be telling the truth.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that happens a lot with lies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They could just be, excited. Always a chance.
You watch it and you will tell me if they're excited or not.
So excited, they're like this.
What's interesting too, their story afterwards. One becomes a complete booze hound, gets married, remarried multiple times. Kids hate him. He ends up, disowning his own children. Another one goes in complete isolation, never to be seen from again. Just basically hides from the public. And the last one gives a series of coded speeches throughout the years about, hey, you gotta find the truth for yourself. Peel the onion, get to the bottom of what is going on in the world. think they'd be like reoccurring characters on sitcoms and movies, and people always talking about who are the astronauts, who what people don't even remember their names. Even people who are involved in this debate just kind of like, yeah, it's just unremarkable.
Fuck. True. Well, fucking, that sounds pretty fair enough. I got ahead, but we'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully there's a bit of bands going. Still gonna watch that fucking interview while I'm out.
Yeah, stick around for a little bit. It won't take too long for someone to come in here talking about like flat earthers need to be rounded up and that, So yeah, there's plenty of mutes and bands to be had.
Bunch of crybabies in the chat shilling for pictures from space of all things.
Pictures from space.
Yep. We have pictures from space, apparently.
Oh,
like you and me. Yeah.
Wow. Like holiday pictures.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, we went and grabbed a few pictures from space. I just found out.
Well, the water should be going then, shouldn't it?
Uh-oh, my internet went. What was that?
The water should be curving then.
Yeah, that's what I get from it. That's what those pictures from space are showing. Go down to the water, but it doesn't show that, so... Now what am I supposed to do? Go with reality or government pictures from space?
Where'd our new friend Uni go?
Dropped off.
What, the Edge?
Bro ran.
I think he might have gone to watch that video or something. He said he'd be pop back in a bit later.
Australians are weird.
He's like, "Do you want me to get aggressive?" And you're like, "Yeah, man. I live in Melbourne. Stop by. Shit."
Yeah, I told him to go
I
for
was
it.
joking.
But then he just started getting aggro just like on a personal level with Timbo. I was like, just make it about the globe, at least.
They love to hate Aussies who are flat earthers.
Your country's really fucking flat though, I don't get it.
Really flat. Hardly any mountain ranges.
Great big rock in the middle of the fucking country. That's about it, isn't
A lot of red dirt.
it? Yeah.
Beautiful beaches, though, I must admit.
I hear the Great Barrier Reef's coming back to life.
Yeah, who would have thought, eh?
Yeah.
Things go in cycles. Who would have thought that?
Just, I don't know, man. I thought we were killing the planet because, Coke cans.
Yeah. 0.1 increase in temperature over recorded history. Oh, how long's recorded history? Oh, 100 years? That's a really good snapshot of time, isn't it?
It is. I don't know, maybe our bags for life done the trick.
It's even funny because, like they have these, they say, oh, it's 1 in 100-year storm. So in 100 years, we can have these wicked storms, but we're going off the life of the planet based on 100 years of temperature readings. This is weird. Oh, it's warming up. Oh, no shit. Warms up every 10 years, then cools down again.
I guess we are kind of killing the planet in here, though, aren't we?
There is no planet to kill, but I get your point.
Yeah, there's that problem. It was already dead.
Have we spoken to Jen and Nick?
Yeah, we've spoken to him before.
Fair enough.
He tried to put up a cordial front a couple times when I talked to him, and the last time he got real triggered that I would dare question government pictures from space, and he just seems broken ever since, and he just wants to spam the chat with the pics from space now.
Why people get so attached to a government that they know lies to them on a daily basis, but when they get given pictures, they go, "Yep, but these pictures are real." I don't get it.
That's their church. And that globe is a religious symbol for that church. He's deeply offended now.
It's like when you see the video on the news and they're saying, oh, look at all this, stuff going on in these countries. And then you find out that it was from a different country about 10 years ago. And then they go, oh, but they're telling us the truth about what's going on in these countries.
Yeah. Propaganda is something that exists in other countries, not ours.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't do that to us. No way.
No.
Nah, they never do that here.
No. Just the other countries. The countries we don't like.
Only in other countries you will find terrorists as a government organization. And only if the government tells us who the real dictator is, then it's true. The people telling these things, they are all innocent. They would never make anything up to invade a country or something like that.
No, they'd never do that.
Why would they lie?
Exactly. They would never kill their own president.
Yeah, they'd never blow up a warship in the Gulf of Tonkin. They wouldn't do that.
No,
No.
not at all.
That's crazy conspiracy.
They'd never blow up a gas pipe in the
They
north
would
of Germany.
never finance the Germans as a terrorist group.
No.
No. Never. Never finance the Germans with engines and the specific type of combustion additions you need for the airplanes to run in Second World War. No, I would never do that. Who would even think such thing?
So does it ever give you guys pause that you find all this out from the governments themselves?
No.
All right.
What's all this?
Everything you just named, the government's told you they did that, right?
Really?
Really?
Did they not?
When did they do that?
Where did you hear about the Gulf of Tonkin incident from?
You need to ask the specific person who said that.
Can't remember, actually, but
Yeah, the U.S. government released that information.
Did they release it at the time, or was it 30, 40 years later?
It was later, but they released it.
Cool, awesome stuff.
Yeah, they released it because we can't do anything about it. Yeah. No one ever gets held accountable
See,
for things
There-
that they do.
See, we can trust them to tell the truth. You just have to wait 40 years.
Yeah, maybe we get the second DLC coming out regarding VTC 7.
So Scott, just wait another 40 years and they'll tell you it's flat.
Maybe in 20 years plus they give us a new DLC that tells us anything about Building 7. It's like, with the government this size, it's always just like a little bit of a piece of candy, they're gonna shove it into your mouth.
What are you talking about?
But how long has it been since they've been to the moon, though?
A long time. Almost never, bro.
Never?
Well, how long since they claimed to have been to the moon?
It doesn't matter.
When was the last one? Was in the 70s, yeah? So 72, 73, something like that.
Yeah, coming up 50 years.
So when are they going to come out with that truth?
That's about enough to ask them.
Yeah,
You
you
think
got to
it'll be in
ask
our
the
lifetimes?
liars. You can ask the liars why they lie.
You think it'll be in our lifetimes? Mine's a lot
No.
shorter than yours, of course. I only got like 30 more. You guys got a lot more than I do. So you
Well,
think they'll come out with it in your lifetimes?
I'm probably the same age as you, mate.
Well, maybe they have lost.
59?
Maybe they have lost the documents too.
You're going to live to 90? You're doing well.
Yeah, I know. That's
is
a
like
long
an average
I
lifespan.
said 30 at the most.
Maybe they have lost the technology to get back the documents they have lost about it. So at the end, it's just all lost, and they don't know themselves if they're actually
What are you
gone.
talking about?
Or about the telemetry data that has been lost, or the technology that has been lost to go to the moon. I mean, not
Oh, yeah?
lost, actually destroyed. Yeah, it has been
So we were more
destroyed.
advanced 50 years ago than now?
Yeah, exactly. According to your government, or to the
According to
American
my
government.
government.
American government.
Who
You're
is the
going
American government?
You're going friendly fire there, I am correct.
No, I'm curious. Who is the American government?
The
Did you realize
American
none of those
government
free cards turn
the American government is a peaceful, democratic government that would never lie to us.
No.
What do you mean by American government? Like the people that work there, the people in charge? Who?
What is the question again?
Who do you mean by the American government?
By the government, I mean the institution of people who have been elected according to themselves, obviously.
You guys think this is a politics server or something? What's going on here?
To represent their own people and
So
to
who
make
is it? The
decisions.
senators, the congressmen, the cabinets? Like who's in on the secret?
Oh,
Me.
you're playing that kind of game.
No, I'm curious.
Well, if I
I'm in on the
ask,
secret.
if
I went to the beach and figured it out.
The beach.
If I ask you parents that tell their children that Santa Claus is coming soon, who's in on that secret?
If you asked, say that one more time in English.
It was English.
You try again.
Okay, I'm trying again for you to make it understandable. If I ask parents to tell their children that Santa Claus is coming soon, which other parents are in on that lie?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so can we get it out of this logic loophole?
It's
That
not a
makes no
logic
sense.
loophole because there's
All right,
tens of
gentlemen.
thousands of people.
Topic, please.
Yeah, topic.
You seem a bit emotionally invested in the
No,
government
no,
that has lied to you.
no. Topic, please.
Try not to have fights about things that are completely irrelevant to the subject in hand.
Yeah, good news. You've got literally every other VC in this server to go have that fight.
We do have somebody new in the chat. Lulu's pointed out, Spherical Kitchen. Artanis has joined us. What's up, Artanis? I hope you're well. What brings you by this morning or this evening or this afternoon? You can keep your secrets, mate. That's absolutely fine. You've got yourself unmuted, I see, so maybe you want to get involved in the conversation.
He said, "No, I'm good, G."
Fair play, fair play. I see Tass has joined us as well. What's up, Tass? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, he said I'm good as well.
Awesome stuff. Right, you two can keep fighting then, I guess.
So, how do you guys think they have destroyed the technology to go back to the moon?
It never existed in the first place.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
I think that's more realistic than that they have destroyed it according to their own record.
Risk, are you there, man?
Yes, because their record says that they went to the moon in the first place, so I think that whole record is unreliable.
Hmm. Interesting.
I heard they gave it to Gallagher and he smashed it on stage.
Wow, you are awfully quiet.
Was that before or after he sung Wonderwall?
Grisp, mate, you there? Suck. Planisphere terrestrial. Have you guys seen the map on Grisp's profile?
Say what?
Have you seen the map on this guy's profile?
Which guy's profile?
Yeah, I'll post it in chat.
Oh, that's a map.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like a cool map too.
Uh-huh.
It's a map. What do you mean?
Yeah, I get it, man. It's a map. That's cool.
That's it. It's a map.
Yeah, it's a flat map like every map. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, can you show me a different map that's flat?
There's many projections of maps which all end up to be flat. Yeah, I could show you that, but it's very much not interesting.
Oh. Composta Porretta.
So has anyone found the curve yet? The bendy surface around them.
Feels like everyone just giving up.
What?
Do you want the short answer or the long answer?
Short one.
No.
That's unfortunate, man. I went to sleep, just woke up, and I thought maybe today it's the day, but unfortunately,
Maybe tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow. Yeah. I need to go to the dentist today, guys. I'm really not amused.
Not amused.
Yeah, I don't like it. Whole be a lie if I say I like to go to the dentist.
I think you should like or learn to like the dentist.
That's true, yeah. Maybe I should go there more often.
Just the amount of times you are required to go.
I think required. I didn't know that's a thing. I'm just joking, but I don't know. I'd never force myself to go there.
You should. Your health is your wealth. You're welcome for that.
That's true. Luckily, I don't have any problems with my teeth, but
Are your teeth straight?
Oh, kind of straight. Yeah, the lower teeth is not perfect, but you know, my dentist says there's no need for straighten it out.
Dentist is lying to you.
I don't know about that. He seems like a genuine person.
Does he say please and thank you before or after he steals your money?
I don't need to pay in Germany.
Fair enough. How good would pasta be right now? Look at hard.
What?
Pasta would be so good right now.
Bit too early.
We just had a barbecue.
Dude, bro. What is this?
Someone doesn't like pasta.
That's what I'm saying. What was on the barbie?
Lamb, and we had some chorizo sausage as well.
Oh, it goes
that
hard.
sounds very yummy.
Potatoes.
That sounds very good.
How much for a freaking plate, bro?
Yeah, there's none left.
Unfortunate.
Because we've had the day off down here.
Yeah.
For the Melbourne Cup, yeah.
Interest rates went up today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Max.
Again.
I think 400% it's gone up this year. Sorry, this year and last year. How is that even legal, man?
It's going to keep going.
Yeah, but how is it legal? I don't understand.
Oh, it's the Reserve Bank does whatever they want.
Makes no sense.
It's all a rich man's trick. A wonderful documentary.
Wow, these look incredible.
No, I am correct. If you really want to watch a great documentary, go onto rumble.com and type in "It's a Rich Man's Trick."
I don't watch documentaries. Too lazy. Got way better
Yeah.
things to do.
I figured that.
If I wanted to read and study, bro, I'd study my uni course. Zach. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Why is it so quiet?
I think everyone has been defeated, to be honest with you. Every time I mean, other channels, everyone's just like, yeah, we're convinced.
Well, it is what it is.
Yes, sir. $16 for goat cheese. What a joke.
But I'm gonna do my next flight from Ibiza to Wien, Austria. Vienna.
You traveling?
Digitally, man. Flight simming.
You doing what?
Flight simming.
What's that?
Flight simulation.
Why are you doing that?
Cause it's my hobby.
Flight simulation.
Yeah.
How does that work?
You have a flight simulator and some high fidelity aircraft as software. And you're gonna do a flight with that aircraft.
Is this professional or hobby?
A hobby.
What do you do professionally?
Right now,
Yes.
I just finished working for the season. Right now I'm chilling.
What do you do for work?
What?
What do you do for work?
I 1 second. That's just too loud right now. 1 second. Okay. One more second. Wait. The intro. Okay, now I can talk again. I work as a waiter in a hotel. Seasonally.
Interesting.
It is. Wonderful job. I
Sounds
just
like it.
worked the whole summer, and now I'm gonna probably work again next year, but just a small job because there's really no need for me to work.
You like working?
Yeah, I do.
Hectic.
But I mean, if you just work the whole time and you don't really get to spend your money, what is really the logic behind working?
Why not?
I don't know, man.
You
Definitely need
work
to.
now, so you work less later.
Still trying to think about if I actually do some vacation somewhere. But then I realized I don't know if I actually want to. Some good lamb would be nice.
I'm very hard right now.
What do you work as?
I did property development.
Property development.
Yes,
What do you do there?
I build houses.
Wait, I didn't catch that. What?
I build houses.
Ah. You personally, or you just plan them?
What do you mean by personally?
Yeah, I mean, do you go onto the construction site and build them, or you just the guy who makes the plan?
I supervise and project manage.
Ah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a lot of labor.
Zero labor.
Zero labor.
Minuscule. Little amounts. Crit mate. Or a
Anyone home?
Yes.
13 people in the call and no one's talking.
Yes.
Are you a flat earther, bro?
Yes.
I would say, what led you to that? Out of curiosity.
Curiosity.
What?
Curiosity.
What do you mean? Like, what led you to become a flat earther? What was the final straw, I suppose?
But I wanted to debunk flat Earth and, get proof of how stupid it is. It was in 2015 when YouTube was not yet censored about flat Earth because because it's such big misinformation that you need to censor a platform about it. So you had YouTube as an open field of videos about flat Earth, and I was like, what a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, and then I dig deeper over a couple of weeks and also months to come to the realization that I couldn't disprove it, and yeah, that's
Where
how.
did you fail? What did you fail to disprove? Like any specific idea?
That there is no curvature to be found physically. That everything else always revolves around ideas of a model, but when it comes down to the very proof of is the ground bending 360 degrees in every direction, there is no direct measurement or answer to this. Just numbers, just formulas that don't add up. So the first time I think I encountered a black swan, which means just basically an observation that proves that the number given for the official heliocentric model is not lining up with what we observe within the realms of reality, I was unfortunately forced to be honest to myself and further investigate, just to realize that there's not only one black swan, but almost everywhere you go, or actually everywhere you sincerely measure the surface, you figure out it's at least not adding up with the numbers, or it just turns out to be a topographical plane, that it's not forming into a huge sphere at the end of the day. Yeah.
Interesting. So to be honest, I haven't really prepared anything to say, and I haven't slept in 25 hours. So I'm asking questions to, I guess, kind of understand where you're coming from here. And of course, I'm going to ask, a very obvious and frequently asked question. What is your conception of gravitation in flat Earth model?
Like, first of all, I don't adhere to any model, right? I just came out of that religion a few years ago that I only think in terms of models. I only think in terms of what I can observe. And like also within your model, the only observation we can do is see what the supposed outcome of something we call gravity, or the cool story we gave it to, is that things fall down. You observe it, I observe it, things just fall down. Science observes the same thing. But to give a precise answer to why it's happening, which is what is the source of it, no one can give you the precise, or at least no one can give it to you with precise proof of that it is indeed the source that it claims to be. So yeah, it's pretty neutral ground, and
So I mean, that's kind of reductive, though, don't you think? Reverting back to square one and simply observing a natural principle of nature and saying, well, things fall. We all see that to be true, and therefore it must be true. But pretty much all of physics is out the window because physics purports an idea that I have cast aside. So I mean, now we're back at square one, right? I didn't move forward.
well, not really back to square one. It just depends on, do you need some great story to explain a phenomenon that will have an equal outcome as observation, or do you just accept that you don't need a cool story that explains something but really can't give you any physical evidence of its explanation to be true?
Well, I mean, the beauty of things. The beauty of things of sorry. The beauty of things like mathematics and physics is the symmetry throughout nature, mathematics in particular. But the physics is simply the application and its estimations, right? Physics is particularly classical mechanics in this sense has proven to be tremendously accurate in its predictions of situations and future outcomes. So, I'm interested as to your take on that. You said that you were crunching some numbers and found some asymmetries that turned you away from the heliocentric model. I was a little bit interested in that.
No, it's just being honest to myself. Do I need someone to give me a cool story to have the same outcome at the end of the day, or can I just accept the fact that we have the same outcome? The same outcome is what we all observe, that things can fall down or rise up. It's just everyone can make that observation, but no one can prove to me what the bending and warping of space-time is. Can you show me right now bending and warping of space-time?
Well, that's not classical mechanics. So, I mean, it would be more advantageous to stay in classical mechanics. I find your approach, that framework, to be very unproductive. To simply look at phenomena and accept it without seeking an explanation. If this was the case, then we would never have planes, because people would look at birds in the sky, simply acknowledge that they are able to fly and we are not, and leave it at that, instead of actually understanding the mechanics of flight and learning how to apply it to machines that we can use to our benefit.
Hey, I just wanted to say real quick, if any flat earther wants to go ahead and have like a 1v1 or like a 2v2 type of smaller debate, I'm hosting a little bit lower. I'm changing the name right now as we speak, but it's in the Elon Musk is based room. So go ahead and, because
Can I
I'll
just ask this
challenge,
guy, bro?
I'll challenge any flat earther.
I just
I'll
wanted
be
to ask you,
there.
bro, do you know the mechanics of the Earth's movement, specifically its spinning and its wobbling and its orbiting of the sun? Do you know the mechanics of that? Can you explain that?
Again, I don't really want to get into a super technical discussion as I am about to go to bed. I'm just asking about a few questions and we're discussing ideas, not battling.
Right. Because you said space time is a bit too complicated, but the movement of Earth is also a bit too technical. So what shall we discuss?
No. He's talking about the bending of space-time, which is a theory in general relativity, which is not considered classical mechanics.
Yes. Is it okay?
And what about the movement of Earth? Isn't that classical mechanics?
Yes, that would be classical mechanics. But I was hoping to hear a reply from my previous statement from Seal.
Is it really such a big problem to you to just, accept the fact that I have gone away from just clinging or believing in any theory that really doesn't change my life, and it just doesn't affect my life in any way, right? If I just say, okay, gravity is caused by the warping and bending of space-time. I accept this faith-believed answer, and I accept the story, and now I can move on, or what? Like I don't see the correlation with.
So that makes you nothing better than a Christian, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell him. That's why I don't accept it. That's why I don't use it. I just say I see the same thing as anybody else, that things fall down or rise up. I don't need a fancy story that I can't prove to make it sound cooler or more explainable or more logical. And to just furthermore explain myself, because you use this comparison of when we look at birds, and we would use my type of logic, we would have never built airplanes. That is not true. We can observe a bird, we can actually capture a bird and put it in a room, and we can make it fly in the room. We can look at the distinctive features of a bird, we can kill that bird and look at the skeleton and look at, let's say, whole biological construction. And yes, at some point I would figure out how to create lift or somehow some type of vehicle to fly. We have not figured out to build planes because we have cracked the code of what bending and warping of space-time is. So no,
I don't know why you keep going back to that. That's a separate discussion. I understand what you say, that understanding these mechanics would probably not have a significant effect on your life, especially if you're not building
does it on
airplanes.
your life.
But it is impossible to arrive even at an airplane as a product, even if you captured the bird without having some understanding of how the bird is able to fly through the air. Right. And this is what I'm talking about. So you develop systems to quantify precisely the mechanics of the bird's flight and then apply that safely to something like a plane. And the same thing goes for automobiles, for any modern technology.
Yeah, you're making my point. Yeah.
You need to
don't
understand
need
the
fancy
principles.
stories.
You need the explanations, and you need the means of quantification.
Yes.
And that's what math is. Math is a language.
If I explain to you how a bird flies, it is pretty simple because there's a reference point within reality that is observable, repeatable, and measurable for everyone, right? Everyone can observe birds, capture them, and even study them. No one can do that with fancy stories regarding gravity, which was your first point you started with, right? That was your first question, remember? Which has this fancy story of bending and warping of space-time. And I just refuse to use any fancy story that I can't prove for myself regarding the heliocentric model. And at the end of the day, if it comes down to the things we can actually observe, repeat, and measure, the Earth will turn out not to be a spinning, wobbling, tilted spaceball anymore, and all these cool stories regarding it, and theories especially at the end of the day, will just fall away, and the whole card house will just collapse to the ground and lay out flat.
Hallelujah.
Exactly, hallelujah.
Does anyone want to 1v1 me, flat Earth?
Yeah, you already made your point, bro.
Yeah, no, me. Does anybody want to 1v1 me, flat Earth? I got a whole
No.
channel. Why? You guys always have to stick in groups.
Because I'm personally
Bro, you just came in here
I
and
woke up.
lectured us on this.
Yeah, this
You're gonna
Candy
do it
guy
I
again.
didn't lecture you
man.
up
He's a
on
no troll.
anything. I literally just asked one question.
The Candy
I have a
guys are
whole
no
channel.
troll guys, by the way. So just so you know.
Huh? I mean, if anybody wants to go ahead and break it down to me in a 1v1.
But Clay,
It's
you're completely right, bro.
Sixth time you said that.
But Clay, you're completely right, bro. Accepting these myths is pointless. You should go with the default, right? And the default is Earth doesn't move. The default is the sun
I
and
never said
moon
that.
do move. That's the
No,
default.
no.
The default. That's what we experienced. That's what people in ancient times believed and experienced. There's no need to accept new stories from NASA or anyone else.
Weird, you guys always have to be a group and you
All right,
can't
guys.
do it.
I feel like I'm going in circles here, and I'm
All right,
literally
well,
going
you
in
know, if
circles. I
somebody
haven't
wants to
slept
go
for
ahead and
26
explain to
hours.
me.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's good
Do what you
talking to
gotta
you
do.
guys. I
I'm
appreciate
in
you,
the flat
Seal,
Earth
for
group on
answering
YouTube.
some of my questions.
Good night.
Later.
Good
Thanks for
night.
your time.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Kennedy just totally got talked over.
Yeah, this Candy guy is always playing the jester. I've seen him a few times, man.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the word gets very simple as soon as you just throw on away all these stupid stories, and which can also be called theories that no one needs.
By the way, white holes are now a thing now. White holes.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, look it up. It's on Wikipedia. There's a Wikipedia page to it. It's got research, it's got studies, all the rest of it. Look it up. I'll post it. 1 second.
Golly.
Wikipedia page, so you can go from there. You know, like you can obviously stop shit, but you can just go from there in terms of like.
Is there any physical evidence or measurable, repeatable evidence of white holes? 100% not. Yeah, it's just all relative. It just begins with the very words general. It's generally relative.
Yeah.
In general, it's actually just all relative, what we're now going to talk about. So in general relativity, a white hole is a hypothetical region. Dude, this is such witchcraft language. It's unbelievable.
And dude, my prediction is that in the next few years, or maybe 10 years, we're going to get orange holes, green holes, blue holes. You'll see. You'll see.
It's just, if you can decode this witchy way of text, you can just see right through it. In general relativity, in generally terms, we're going to talk relative now. A white hole is hypothetically, now it's just hypothetically a region of space-time.
Which is also hypothetical.
It just translate. Actually, if we just translate in a very dumbed down version, we can also just say this fable of a white hole is purely fictional, but I'm just gonna waste your time by reading this text to make it sound like as if it has any substance in it. That would be the direct translation. Here's another fictional story that is absolutely made up.
And have you heard of the Big Bounce? There's the Big Bang. Have you heard of the Big Bounce? Yeah, check that out. They're coming up with this shit like almost on the fly. Like a few years ago, this article didn't exist on Wikipedia. Now it's just coming up everywhere, man. They're just going crazy with this. There's the Big Bounce now. Look,
The Big Bounce. Hypothesis. I don't know how to say the English word.
Hypothesis.
Hypothesis, yeah. Is a cosmological model of the origin of unknown universe. Of the known universe. It was originally suggested as a phase of cyclic model or oscillator universe interpretation of the Big Bang. Wow.
Yeah, so they're just going crazy with this, just complete nonsense, just
Hypothesis definition. So that right after the Big Bounce, which is the description of the word, a supposition or proposed explanation made of the basis of limited evidence as a starting point for further investigation. Nice. Or another definition is a proposition made as a basis for reasoning without any assumption of its truth. Or if we're just gonna furthermore put it out, the Big Bounce is nothing else. It's just another made-up story.
exactly. And but in order to come up with that, some university laboratory spent 3 years and $1 million researching some lasers in a jar or some shit, and then they came up with that.
Yeah, I mean, you need to entertain slaves.
It's crazy, man. It really is. Man. It's really fucking crazy.
I mean, just look, dude. I've watched documentaries about people doing like astrophysics and stuff. Dude, they look at just CGI imagery and they sit there in a conference room and they have debate about some kind of signals, and then they make hypotheses about the signals and these CGI images they look at. And they're like, oh yeah, wow, that sounds totally, yeah,
Yeah, totally plausible. And then they'll say, look, we've done this experiment in a jar, in a lab, so now we've proven what happens in a galaxy 1 billion miles away. That's what they'll say. And everybody will be like, okay. They know what they're doing. Must be true, eh?
Yeah, as long as you feed a religion or a cult with just more food of nonsense, you keep people entertained, right? You really keep them from looking into what reality actually is.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Is there anybody here? I hear Keith.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. What do you want, dude?
Huh?
I'm here. What's up?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Like his keys are so loud, I can barely hear you.
No problem.
Nothing much. How's the Flat Earth group going? It's been a while since I came back.
I don't know. I only come here once in a while. I don't know this.
You guys getting more people, or?
I don't know.
No, just you.
No, I'm saying like joining the cause. Have you guys
What
like
cause?
converted? The conversion of Flat Earth.
Conversion.
Well,
Sounds religious.
isn't that? Well, that's what it is.
You think so?
If you strip over the cause of religion, yeah, it's still the same thing.
Huh.
It's a
I didn't
belief.
know that. Really?
Yeah, because nobody
So
can
have you?
explain or prove Flat Earth, so it is basically religion.
I see. Have you proven what you think the ground is?
That's totally different.
Oh, okay. So it's different. All right.
Well, I could touch the ground. I could stand on the ground.
Yeah.
I can prove what the ground is made out of.
Okay.
I could show how the ground is made.
Okay.
So how are you tying that towards Flat Earth?
Well, how are you?
You're the one that did that. You said that is the ground real? I mean, I'm
But
going after what you just
You tell
said.
this is a troll. You can just
no,
speak.
no. I asked you. Did you prove that the ground is a certain shape? Because I haven't.
The ground a certain shape.
Yeah. Do you believe that the ground is an overall shape?
The ground.
Yeah,
This
dude.
is a troll, man.
I'm not a troll.
Well, it's an easy question.
Yeah, I would assume with the definition of somebody's like blasting music though.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I mean, the definition of the ground would be like, okay, over a certain circumference, a certain measurement, I can measure the ground. Yeah, ground being below us. Ground could also mean flat. You know, a little bit. You know, I don't know, spherical. I mean, it's just the ground. What do you
Blah
mean?
blah blah
Right.
blah. That's what he just
Right.
said.
Blah blah.
I say that the ground is just the ground. There's no reason for me to think that it's any certain shape. But there's people who do think it is a certain shape. Are you one
Can
of those
I ask
people?
what
Are you one
bothers
of
you
those
about
people?
the round
What?
earthers?
What
I
bothers me?
asked what other. Yeah, 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 exactly. I want to know like what takes you off like that
No, I
sense.
think I love them. I think they're hilarious.
Okay. Okay, good. Like I don't mind being funny, but I'm not
Do you
like
know who I think
pro
is
round
hilarious?
earth. Like
It's
I don't
people
know
who believe
all
what
the
the government
science
tells
behind
them
it. I
blindly
just want
and
to
doesn't question the
hear
government.
a
Those
Have
people
you
are
ever
hilarious.
heard? Have you
You're,
ever
yeah,
you're
heard
right.
some
saying,
of the reasons? Have you ever
well,
heard
I'm
some of the
just
reasons
saying,
people give
I haven't
for
I'm,
gone
thinking that the
into round
ground
earth
is a ball?
theory. I'm
yeah, I
saying I
mean,
haven't heard round earth theory. However, I've just been taught it, so I want to hear the different side as well.
Dude, have you ever heard some of the reasons people think the ground is a ball?
yo, who's playing music? Jerry, bro, like mute the music and put some headphones on. Nobody can hear you when you're blasting fucking Taylor Swift in the background. I shouldn't have said ground. I know that triggers you. But wait, you said like, what's the difference of ground? Wouldn't that just be like a solid surface?
No, I didn't say that, dude.
Ground.
I know you think like muting and unmuting will stop the music, but there's still music blasting.
This is a troll. You see, he'll talk about anything but the point. You see, just any
Do
little
you not hear the
attempt to
music
grab onto the
blasting?
sides
How
and
am I
move away.
trolling?
Anything you see, he'll use. So that's what they're like. I said, you always want to understand what the flat Earth is, bro. You have to stop believing what the government tells you first. Have an open mind.
I'll join again in a bit. I have to do.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Hey.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh.
Hey.
So, like, I can talk about myself immediately, well, right off the bat. So, I'm kind of too lazy to research the flat Earth theory a little bit because, like, the mainstream media is covering it differently from, like, I guess flat earthers anyway, and I really feel like, for me to get into flat Earth, I should just start talking. So, I'm really uneducated. I'd call myself uneducated right away, both in round Earth theory, which, to be honest, it's like elementary school and I forgot all of it, and the
Well, there
flat
is a
Earth.
lot to say, and at the same time, it can be summed up really simply. Water doesn't curve at rest at all, ever, on any scale whatsoever. 1 second.
Yeah, it's really just 2 points of equal elevation. What's the shortest distance between those?
That'd be a straight line.
Yeah, you win the prize.
I got it. Yeah, but water never curves at rest. Doesn't do that. Doesn't matter the scale. Globers
Okay.
will tell you, oh, I mean, it does curve, but it's just so big that you can't see any of that curve. It's not the case. We've tested it against the math that they claim. No curve there either. That doesn't
cool
happen. That's a fiction that's in people's heads. Yeah, go ahead.
You can definitely like distinguish between governmental propaganda, I guess, in that sense, or like just people, looking for evidence or looking for science. To me, when I think of the government, I do think of a trustworthy, well, not trustworthy, but when I think of like the students and the people fulfilling their scientist jobs and educating people, I usually think of people who might help the government in some aspects, and the government isn't trustworthy, but usually they try to make science for the better of humanity. So I don't know if I can distrust every single scientist, but
Just
like
know
I
that you're
I
going to
know
be
we don't have
placing
direct
your.
evidence of like SARS.
Yeah, just know that you're going to be going with people, direct observation and reality.
Yeah, just understand that none of what you said has anything to do with what you can prove in the real world.
I think with like a genuine conversation, we can start off with like a evolution or a religion. Not that it's like not that it should dominate the topic because it's like a scientific topic, but do you believe like there's any religious like influence on flat Earth, or do you think
It's not about that.
our world is like limitless, or
It's empirical. No, it's empirical. We're going off of
that's
what we
true.
actually experience,
Mostly,
observe, measure.
It's actually the other way around.
Yeah, it's mostly agnostic.
Yeah, the
and
globe's the
also
religion. The globe's the religion. It's a doctrine given to you by man. It's unverifiable. It's falsifiable.
Right, and people get deeply obsessed, I think. Well, looking from the
Yeah.
outside, then it does seem
But
to be
what I'm
that way.
telling you, water being flat, that's verifiable. That's empirical. That's just reality. That didn't come from a book, a religious scripture, a dogma, any of that. That's just reality.
It doesn't take much to prove it either.
Do you believe? Yeah, you do believe governments when they say 8 billion people live on Earth, right? Like I've always wondered how they oversee the numbers, I guess, but there's no reason to lie about
Yeah.
that, or is there?
I don't know. Whatever. It's not even about whether there's a reason to that I can fathom or not. I don't know. I don't know about that. I haven't investigated that claim. No opinion.
I mean, I love the number. I feel like it's like,
Yeah, it's
you know,
it's not about government distrust.
yeah, because it's not just the government.
It's not about a distrust of science either. It's about what you can prove and demonstrate in the real world. No amount of theory or science, whatever that means, could disprove what's right in front of your face. None of it.
I mean, most people I know, most of my yeah, I'd say most people, if not all of the people I know, just accept the theory, but we're not like scientifically inclined, like in our interest. So we're like, you know, we never really investigated. I guess there's many people like looking down on flat Earth, and in that sense, especially, you know, I think higher ups when it comes to like influential people, they don't yeah, tell you it'll
Well, it's just
tell
like
you it.
hive mind, like mob mentality type antics.
So for you to get in a plane, do you like trust the it's like that like that's always been something that's easy for me to think of because like I like shapes and I like to think in forms. So I think of two things, that have to do with shapes when it comes to round Earth. One, planes like flying in a like line that is like not intuitive, counterintuitive, and that's supposed to like be a straight line if you like factor in the curvature of the Earth. That's one thing. The other thing is like I think when you like pour water into like a container and there's a hole at the bottom, then like it starts turning in usually it starts turning in the same direction at the end. Like there's a little like whirlpool, and like it's supposed to be one always the same direction on each side of the like equator. However, they're different directions simply because like there's yeah, simply because I think like they
Doesn't
say
actually
that
do that.
yeah
That's just a
they they
myth.
s- they say the Earth is spinning around like the equator, right? Or so they what they think is that the equator area is the one that's moving the quickest, assuming that there's spin, and we have the North Pole and the South Pole, which basically barely move, or like they don't have a lot of speed. That right? That's the case. So as speed decreases towards any pole, I guess um yeah, I guess water tends to be affected by that. I don't really know. It's kind of a difficult experience to experiment to make if you're not literally right on the equator. But I thought that was fascinating when I heard of it, but yeah.
Water isn't affected by any curvature or spin. It's flat and horizontal at rest. Nothing's moving. The equator would be, I guess, moving the fastest. It'd be covering the most distance because that's the widest circumference. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, Heretic, if the Earth does curve, we know what happens to the water.
Gonna flow off of it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you ever hear of a river?
Yep.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah, if
River,
the water ain't
river.
horizontal, it ain't at rest, man.
There you go.
To be honest, rivers barely make sense to me in general because I wonder how the water is like coming together and flowing downhill. How does downhill even make sense? Like I think both round Earth and a flat Earth, it surprises me how it's like flowing downhill. Like how can it start? How can there be so much water at the top and it just keeps flowing in one direction? Like that's always fascinated me. But it doesn't matter there actually in that aspect whether it's like round Earth
Fucking minutes
or
of
flat.
start.
They're supposed to like stop at rivers. No. They're supposed to stop at the sea or like lakes.
Yeah, wherever it all empties out into.
Right. So I'm thinking of you know, the northern hemisphere right now. I'd assume the water should go down clockwise because like I've remembered that experiment to this point and I'm trying to like get that logic into my head right now even if it's like completely illusional. I think it should spin clockwise and counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere. So like that should like separate somehow hemispheres, but we don't really know who's done that experiment.
Not true. Toilets all
Right.
flushing one. No, it doesn't look like that.
Right, it's an experience that I guess you could fake.
Direction of the spin just depends on which direction the water comes in from.
Very fascinating how much like facts there's made up about round Earth. To be honest, I'm still like on the round Earth side. However, the only evidence I know is like evidence that's really like sounded interesting to me. The other evidence didn't like really like. I just don't remember any other facts than those two specifically. Because like if you don't understand the logic, I guess it's hard to remember any reason for the Earth to be round. So like the different question was like, if you go into a plane, do you like trust the pilot to fly in a straight line, or do you think he like
Well, he flies
follows
level, right?
a straight line?
Does he fly
Like
level?
the government says, however, a straight line isn't
Hello?
really a straight line, right? They're saying that there's a shorter line than a straight line if you factor in the
Really?
curvature. Yeah, they say like the straight line is supposed to be factoring in curvature, right? So I don't know if you can trust which line the pilot is flying
Well,
in any case.
a pilot, they fly level, correct?
Yeah, they don't fly like up or down much, right? But
Right. So they fly horizontally.
if you imagine a globe right now, thing is
Why?
if you look at a globe from the side and you have
What?
someone
Yep.
if you imagine a globe, yeah,
Why
I
are you
mean
imagining this?
the equator because I'm trying to wrap my head around any other version, I guess. So I think the version that we have to, I guess, disprove is what other people think of.
No, you don't. There's people who think all kinds of crazy bullshit. Like there's a shorter distance between 2 points than a straight line. Nobody can prove that. Nobody.
Right, but like the thing is, if you look at yeah, a globe from any point, obviously it's gonna be the same shape with a globe. But like, for the person who's looking at the globe, and if there's 2 points on the opposite side of the globes, and you're seeing both looking at both of the points like on opposite
Yeah.
sides, like from the middle, right? Then you'd
Right.
say the I guess I guess the round earther might think that the connection is exactly the same length no matter in which direction you fly on. I don't even know if that makes sense.
Well,
That
dude, if it doesn't make sense, why think about it? See, the globe is
just
just
prove
a
it. I
model.
guess that's me though.
You can't prove nonsense, right?
Yeah,
So
but you
the
can
shortest
prove
distance
how
between any 2
it's
points.
nonsense, right? You can prove how it doesn't make sense, or
Well, what is the claim?
the claim is if you have 2 points on opposite side of the Earth, there's supposed to be like it's not supposed to matter in which direction to go. You will the distance towards the other point is always the same if you go in a straight line.
Well, the shortest distance between any 2 points on Earth is a horizontal line.
I mean, in that case, it doesn't matter if it's horizontal because it's always gonna like follow the shape of the globe. But
No,
that wouldn't be
horizontal doesn't curve. Horizontal doesn't curve.
right. If you like have a point and you have attach a string to that point and like a pen or whatever, like it used to be like an ancient form of like I remember the word, but they used to draw circles by like sticking like something into the ground
Jerry, what
and
the
attaching a string to
Yeah,
it,
you could.
right? And a pen
Yeah,
or a stick.
right. You could do that with something called a water level.
Jerry,
You can
would
make
the
a.
line still be straight if it was on a sphere?
I don't know what that means. You can't have horizontal lines on a sphere.
Yeah, cause I'm confused right now. You're saying it would be straight, or would it be straight on a sphere, or would it still be?
There are no horizontal lines on a sphere.
We
So
have this thing called tangent and a
I can
point, which is
explain. I
one
can
of
explain.
Euclid's postulates.
I can't even hear what this dude just said. What, say it again,
Yeah.
dogs?
I think he means parallel to the Earth, right? So I think any curved line can be parallel to another curved line, but it's not horizontal. So when we associate
So hold on.
horizontal to
So now
something,
it's curved.
it's like
It's not
a
straight.
bit similar to parallel.
So it's curved. It's not straight.
A curved line?
No, the
No,
horizontal
no,
lines are
only a
straight.
curved line. I'm not talking about the Earth.
I'm just getting a bit confused here. So is the line straight or is it curved?
Horizontal lines are straight. That's all. That's all you could say.
Yeah, you can't go if the Earth was round, you couldn't go horizontal to it. I think you could only go parallel to what to at which point the curvature is parallel to the ground or parallel to the
See, right now you're trying to think, like your head is starting to get confused, and just stick with basic reality. Right now you're trying to make sense out of nonsense.
I mean, it made
right,
sense when you just did it.
if it doesn't make sense,
It does make
I
sense.
think we should fire a lot of scientists and political people, right?
Yeah, they're going to fill your head with a bunch of nonsense. They're going to say, well, if you imagine this, if you consider this, if you consider perspective, if you do If you imagine all these things that cannot be proven, then my theory is correct.
Hold on, wait. I'm a bit confused here, Jerry. Do we live on a 3D plane or a 2D plane?
Planes are 2D.
So we don't live in the third dimension. We live on a two. Like, I'm confused.
No, we live in 3D. Okay, so horizontal is front, back, left, right. Vertical is up and down. Those are the 3 dimensions.
Hold on, wait. Whoa. Isn't there is X, Y, as you said, and then there's a Z when we include 3 dimensions, correct?
Right.
Yeah. Up down is vertical.
That's right. So up, down is vertical. Front, back.
Is Honey
and left, right is
is
horizontal.
Honeywine listening? Girl who said
Yeah,
I was
no.
beating
What
my
he, yeah,
best
I heard what he said.
back
What he
in the
just
lab.
explained is X, Y, but there's a Z when we get into.
Yeah, Z is the
3D.
vertical. Z is
You
up
said
and
Z
down.
is vertical?
No, X, Y is horizontal. Z is vertical.
Whoa. X, Y is what?
Horizontal, front, back, left, right. Up and down, that's vertical.
The convention changes depending, like, I mean, if you're used to like 3D modeling or something, Z-axis will be out in front of you. But yeah, generally what Jerry's saying, yeah.
Yeah, you could switch the letters around if you want.
Yeah.
But it's always only going to be horizontal and vertical if you're talking about reality.
I feel like they're forcing a delusion on us, right? Because it's like hard to get into politics or whatever if you don't believe, like, if you don't say the Earth is round.
What do you want to be in a club or something?
So for sure, I want to be like, when I meet some of the people, I I want to not talk about the shape of the Earth. That's basically it, because like that's not a nice
Good.
conversation topic. So usually people will like mock anyone for saying the Earth is flat.
Yeah, people get very upset. It's almost like a religion.
It should be in any case that where there people make that much mistake and simply can't own up. Like it can't happen outside of religion. It has to be kind of like its own zone of like not accepting different stuff. Okay, old space code. I think we're talking about the thing that I said about parallel. Right.
Yeah, parallel in reality is straight, so 2 straight lines. I mean, there are no parallel
To be
circles.
honest,
There are.
I don't know the exact definition of parallel, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know if curved lines can be parallel to each other.
Railway tracks are parallel.
Yeah, like circles
Right,
that are.
like if you
Hold up.
railway tracks are curved, I guess there's some
Well, circles that are quote unquote parallel are really geometrically concentric. They're not parallel. They're just concentric circles. Because straight lines don't return back on themselves. Circles do.
I mean, so what's the thing about the railway tracks?
They're parallel to each other. You said you didn't understand what parallel meant.
Okay, so curved lines are also parallel at times.
No.
That's what I'm hearing. So railway tracks curve and then they stop. So they stop being parallel a bit.
When? track's got any wider or any narrower, the train would derail.
Right. So I guess you can define parallel by always the same distance. That's right, I think. But if that's the definition, then you could say like the outer surface of a circle is parallel to the point, like to the center of the.
No,
Nah, I don't even know, man, what I'm saying. Like I think
don't worry
like you
about
could
it.
say like a smaller circle is parallel to a bigger circle if it's like if the points are congruent.
No, it's concentric to the bigger one, not parallel.
I don't know. I'm going to look up the word concentric.
It means they have the same center.
Yeah, okay. So it would be the same for railway tracks, presumably. But, it's not that they're like a certain curvature, it's just that they're parallel, and then they could have any random curvature. Right, so a plane is always flying with the same distance to the ground. Mm.
Unless it's landing or taking off.
Yeah, for sure. But
Because if it
like
was,
what I was saying
yeah,
is like you okay, you're gonna have like when you look at the globe, you're gonna have like that round circle you see, right? Everywhere where you see the round circle, when you look at a globe, I guess these lines are like looking like towards you, like I guess, I don't know how to explain it, but if you put a point anywhere on the outer surface, I guess, of what on the outline of the globe, and you put one point at the um you put one point on another yeah, on another somewhere else on that same outline, and there's like two different straight lines, right? Because you can
no,
have
no.
the yeah, I know, but like the scientists say, the most direct way is on the line of the surface, right? Because like they think if you don't go on that line on that like outside outline, then you would have to make like a
A
longer
chord
way
line.
or longer distance because you can't go through the earth. So what you'd be seeing, scientists say, is that mm, I guess because yeah, I guess they're saying there's two different straight lines. But I don't. I think maps are the problem if we're gonna think about that.
Not
Because
not scale maps.
what's a scale map?
A scale map is a map where the distances are represented 1 to 1. Well, not 1 to 1, but like 1 to 50, 1 to 5,000, whatever. Which means you could use a straight line and get all the accurate distances for the entire area of
Yeah.
that map.
I figured out the problem because like scientists, and I still remember being fascinated by this as a kid. They say you can't have every single distance represented fairly on a map simply because if the Earth is a globe and you can't unfold like it into a two-dimensional map without any like line being like torn or like being like
Yeah,
stretched or
yeah, that's called a
yeah.
non-developable surface. Yeah,
Exact. So that's the thing that's confusing me. Like when we think about that map and the way that straight line versus the actual straight line. I mean, we're not making great maps in that case. If the line isn't
No, they make good
straight.
maps.
Yeah, no, it depends. There's different sorts, like of what Jerry just said. Is different types of maps created for like different type of reasons. Like you have ones that specify on angles, what you just said, which is like distance. And you have one that's specified on shapes. I forgot the last one. There's like one more. It's four fields.
I mean,
So it really depends, bro.
I'd give a lot to simply see a scientist like prove people wrong, or they would have a map that's simply like where the distances are represented, so that we wouldn't have planes not going in a straight line on a map, but going in a straight line in reality. I don't think that makes any sense at all. Like, how are we looking at a curved line when we were looking at a map of the Earth? But they can't really depict it like.
Yeah, like I said, if it doesn't make sense, there's no use trying to make sense out of it.
Right. So like we should just get the right maps in the first place.
Well, they do have right maps. They're called scale maps.
What's a scale map? Because I've been searching for
Okay.
that. It's like
Yeah,
fascinating,
search for like any
maps are stretched out.
like whatever country you live in. Search for a scale map of the United States or Germany or Russia or India, and they will have been made. And the distances there are accurate for the entire area of that map.
I'll be honest, I think Russia is so big that it's gonna be like another bullshit map again. So I'm just gonna
No,
search up scale map of Russia.
no, they have them. I guarantee it. I guarantee that the military is very interested in having accurate scale maps.
Just Google. That have true scale Earth map. I don't know, man. It's kind of boring, but
Not
just
scale Earth map,
I,
just
the
scale
version
map of a particular country. There are no
version
scale
on it
maps.
that I was sold on is that it's impossible.
Yeah, there are no scale maps of the entire world. Zero.
Yeah. Look, man, the countries are stretched out so big at the top. I'm looking at it. Fucking delusional people who can't get a map together.
You know why that is,
I
right?
think they're just following that. They don't want us to see like something about that or like
No, dude. Like a map projection. Do you know what that means? They are projecting latitude and longitude lines, not the Earth. Now, latitude and longitude lines come from the sky. So when you see any kind of like map projection, they are projecting latitude and longitude lines, not distances between points on Earth.
Yep. What about I don't know. What else doesn't make sense about it? Cause like since I don't know much round Earth facts, I think that's the most fascinating thing I know. Like the sizes of the countries that it's like that is altered when we look at any map of the world. What about explorers? Like, do you think somebody's ever gone from America to Russia? Like that can't happen.
Sure, it kind of happens all the time.
Like from America to Russia.
Yeah, why not?
Well, like this never happened.
Is there then like because they're way further away from each other than should be
So
Yeah.
you can like
Go west from Alaska.
No, yeah, you can row a rowboat to Russia from Alaska.
How can they be connected if you can just go directly from
I said
America
you
to
can
Europe?
rowboat.
I live in Germany. I'm German.
Somebody talking.
So can you go directly south from Iceland or Greenland and go to South America? That's the eastern tip of South America.
You can go south anywhere.
No, I said using longitude and latitude. So if we use latitudes, can we go directly south from Greenland and end up on the western point of South America?
You can go south anywhere you want, dude.
That's not the question I asked.
They don't answer.
Well,
They don't answer questions.
You can totally
What
go
do you-
south.
Right. And if we're
I
talking about a disc, and you go directly south, then we're going out on a very different, it's like spokes on a wheel as opposed to on a globe.
Really?
That's a very different thing.
Really?
Yeah.
What
Are we
makes you
talking
think
about a
that there's
disc?
spokes on a wheel? No, we're talking about reality.
Yes. So if we come out from the North Pole and go directly out, going directly south through Greenland, will it touch the western point of South America?
I guess so. I mean, what's the problem?
Well, the further out you go on a spokes on a wheel, the radius and the arcs get much larger as opposed to something like the globe or any other thing you want to go for.
Are you talking about latitude and longitude now?
You can use latitude and longitude, yeah.
Well, yeah. When you talk about spokes on a wheel, that's what you're talking about. Is a projection?
There we go.
Yeah.
So is it a disc? Can you go directly south?
No,
Can you go
dude.
directly south through Greenland and then go directly south and hit the easternmost part of South America? Can you?
South is just a straight line heading. I mean,
Well,
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
Yeah. So all compass headings are straight line headings, horizontal.
I think
Everybody
what
knows
he's
that.
talking about is he thinks that from the North Pole, any direction is
south.
He's
right?
no. See,
That's what where he's caught up.
That's a contradiction.
No, that's
No.
technically true.
No, it's
Oh no, wait,
just
no,
a
it's
spot.
not. No, it's not because you can go east. Yeah.
It's just a spot on the ground that people choose to call the North Pole. That's it. Like, there's no wall there.
I mean, there are two directions that go south, but there's one that goes east and one that goes west.
From the North Pole?
Yes.
The polar pole. We're talking about the one directly underneath the North
Oh,
Star.
Zayn, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's two.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You're literally imagining a globe.
No, I'm imagining a disc. But directly
No, you're
above that
imagining
is the...
a globe. You're imagining a flat globe. It's ridiculous.
Well, actually, when I see the maps that are done by flat earthers, they've actually flattened out the globe. So the South Pole is actually
scale
the
map.
rim of the disc.
Yeah, but in reality, everybody knows Antarctica is mapped and measured with straight lines. It's not a ring, right?
Regardless of how you do it, it is a ring. It's the outer ring.
You think it's a ring?
Well, if you want to use the maps that I've seen from flat Earth things, yes, it's a ring.
Just get a real map. A scale real map.
Oh, well then that. So if you go directly around the Antarctica, and you simply circle that, is that going to be a very, very big distance, or is that going to be a very small distance?
It's just a big flat circle, isn't it?
How big a circle? I'm a
Doesn't matter, does it?
mathematician. No, I'm a mathematician. When you talk about being a globe, the Antarctica is going to have a small circle around it. But if you're talking about a disk, that is a very large circle. So I'm only talking about math. I don't care about anything else. When you have a disk, the outer circle of a
You're
disk
caught
is
up in
much
like
larger. I'm what?
you're caught up in that version that everyone seems to be obsessed about.
About math. I don't care
I
about
don't
anything else.
I don't think you can comment on these things if you just believe what other people
Well,
No, I'm
okay,
talking about math.
right. So let's talk about math. Okay, so
So
Antarctica,
you're saying math
all the
doesn't
way
work
around.
in the around the globe, or the
Can
I'm
you hear
sorry, around
me?
the Earth? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so it seems to be like a 13,500 mile circumference around Antarctica, right? That's
I
what it
will have to.
is in reality, correct?
So if you go all the way around it, okay, let me check.
Yeah, that's just a big flat circle, isn't it? I mean, we're talking about a circumference here.
Well, no. If you're talking about if if that's the outer ring, mathematically speaking, then everything else has to be smaller.
No, we're not talking about
Yeah.
an outer ring of anything. We're just talking about no. We're talking about what Antarctica is as a landmass. That's it.
Well, that's the point.
Whose point? Yours? What's your point? See, you're thinking of a flat globe. You think that, like, why are you doing that?
I've been told that the flat Earth is a disk. Is it a disk or not?
Well, I don't know. There is no flat Earth, dude. It's just 3D reality, up and down elevation changes, and that's it. Okay.
I don't rock
And you
that at
probably
all.
shouldn't. You shouldn't take people's word for it on the internet. If
That's
they
you
say
too.
flat
So I
Earth
should
is a
not trust you.
okay, don't. You could check the distance of like how big Antarctica is. Go ahead, check it.
The Antarctica circle circumference is 15,909 kilometers.
Great.
I'm looking at that, and then I look at the equatorial, and that's much larger.
All
But
right, they're both just big circles, aren't they?
yeah, but the equatorial one is a much bigger circle.
Okay.
It's not a globe.
Well, if it's not a globe, then if it's a disk, then the equatorial should be much smaller than
All you're
the.
talking about is a disk. Where's your third dimension? All you're talking about are circles, dude.
There's always circles, even on a disk. That's the point. A disk is a circle.
Okay, so what globe are you talking about? Because they're 3D. All you're talking about are 2D
Okay,
circles.
yeah. So if we're talking about this, then the equatorial circumference should be much larger than. Sorry, the circumference around Antarctica should be much larger than the circumference around the equator. Correct?
Why? Why?
What do you mean? Why?
I mean, why?
You're going to have to draw a picture for him.
Oh dear.
They're just circles. Two big flat circles. What's
Yeah,
the
but
point?
one's contained in the other. In the case of a disk.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Okay, let's talk about a bike wheel as an analogy. So the
Okay.
outer rim of the bike wheel is Antarctica, correct?
No.
Okay, explain it better.
Get Get a map of Antarctica, dude. That's what Antarctica looks like.
Not if it's on the edge of the wheel. Not if this is a disc.
No, because it's not on the edge.
Like a globe.
Why? Why? It's just measured as a. I mean, you just said it. It's a circle around it, right? So even if it's like a ring, or if it's a continent,
Oh
with
dear.
the
Do you have any
with
concept
the
of math
circles.
whatsoever?
Yeah, you're talking about circles, no globes.
No. If you have a circle that's on a disc, then certain circles they're concentric. They're all concentric circles coming into a center, which is the North Pole. Correct?
I don't know what you're talking about, disc, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a mathematician and this sounds silly, so I will leave you guys to have whatever discussions you want. Bye-bye.
I mean, the dude's talking about two circles. What's the beef, sir? See what happens, Sierra? They try to get you to entertain nonsense. See? Just keep them on target. You're fine.
It's so funny how he just tried to constantly talk about a deflated ball that he has as an image in his mind.
So how are the known land masses laid out then?
Go there.
Sorry, what?
So
I
we
didn't understand them.
like, did we figure out if the Earth is flat or is it not?
Well, there's elevation changes.
I'm just trying
That's
to.
a pretty good disproof of flat Earth, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to do my own research. So
Really?
If what's meant with flat Earth is commonly is not that there is no hills and valleys on the Earth. What's meant with flat Earth commonly is that level is horizontal, so all horizontals are parallel to each other, and all verticals, no matter from one end to the other end of the Earth, are parallel to each other. That would be the idea of flat Earth.
all right, so it's round. So the Earth is round.
I've heard that. I haven't seen a proof of it.
I've seen proof. Okay. You've seen proof of it being flat though.
No.
Oh, is that, okay, so it's up in the air. Okay. Have you seen proof of it being a cube?
Well, it's not flat, right?
Okay, it's not
You would
flat.
agree with that.
Like, I don't know. Is it a cube?
I've never seen a proof of that either.
Damn. Okay.
You think it's a globe?
I'm from what I'm learning from this Discord, I've never seen proof of that.
Very good. So what do you have proof of for you?
Nothing.
Do you have proof that you're alive right now?
Nope.
Okay, good day, sir.
This could all be a figment of my imagination, right?
If you say so.
Yeah, I mean, do you have proof you're alive right now?
I can't prove it to you. You don't even think you exist, so what's the point?
Can you prove it to anyone?
Not to you.
Can you prove it to anyone?
Yeah.
Who?
Anyone who isn't you.
Okay.
Okay, prove it to me then.
How do you prove it?
I just walk up
Good
to
old
them.
glober solipsist. You got to throw
Yeah, yeah.
reality under the bus at some point if you're going to globe.
Right.
Reality's got to go if you're going to hold on to this fantasy.
Right. If the globe isn't real, nothing's real, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you prove you
All of
exist?
reality's got to go for this cartoon ball that you want to live on so bad.
Well, I'm pretty sure my mom thinks I exist, and my brother, and my family, and all my
You
friends.
exist?
Yeah. Again, I can't prove it to you. No.
You can prove it to anyone. You can prove it to yourself. You can prove it to anyone.
That's right. But not to you, because you don't think you exist.
I didn't say that.
You said it about a minute ago.
Nope. I said I
said you
can't
know.
prove I exist.
Right.
Can you
don't
prove
want
you
to see
exist?
the point, I think. Why do
Yeah.
you pretend like you don't exist?
Okay, prove you exist.
To who? You?
To
It
anyone.
doesn't matter.
Round and round we go.
Okay, that's a no.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't prove you exist.
Well, you keep talking to me as if I do exist, so there you go.
Do I exist?
Yep.
Prove it.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
how's
it.
this?
Yeah, I think I won.
Oh, absolutely. Right. You definitely, nothing exists.
Do I
Therefore,
exist?
what?
Do I exist?
Can I get your dealer's number?
Cares.
Imagine being a grown
Nah, you
man
don't exist. Shut up.
and asking if you exist.
Do I
On
exist?
Discord.
This is the power of the two words flat earth.
No, you don't exist. I muted you. No one's ever going to hear from you again in this channel. You don't exist. Well, do you want him off mute, actually? Should he exist again?
I hear the rumors that
No.
there's a guy that doesn't exist.
Who? What? I don't know
Exactly.
what you're talking about, man.
I don't know, man. I just, I had this vision for a second. But actually, I
What,
think
that
he
guy
doesn't
that doesn't
exist.
exist? He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
exist, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude
Wait, who
questions
doesn't
reality.
exist?
That's
I don't know who you're talking about. He doesn't exist.
Ah, you're right. Almost forgot that he doesn't exist.
can't believe he went on for 5 minutes. If reality exists or not.
No, he
Who?
didn't go on for 5 minutes. Really.
Yeah, I'm not against an existential
I
debate.
heard
But it's
that.
gonna
Is
take.
it retard hour at the moment? Is it?
It's retard hour. We got the other triggered retard now piling on.
You know it every day.
Yeah, the other guy is next in
Do I
line to tell
exist?
us that none of this exists.
Hey Jerry, can you prove you exist?
Who are you asking? You're asking me, right?
Maybe.
I guess that proves it.
Simple as that.
What's wrong with these people? I think your comment said it best. How can you be a grown man and then start questioning whether you exist or not?
That's not really what's happening in those discussions, but
Oh, okay. You
why the
explain to me why
intellectual answer,
people
right?
ask
You
if they
heard him.
exist or not. You go ahead, mate. Go on, enlighten us, buddy.
No, I don't see a good reason why I should.
Why? Because you know that you don't exist, or what?
No, because I know that this discussion is not going to be held intellectually honest in the
How can you
setting,
have an
so I don't see a reason
How
to
can you have an
discuss it.
intellectually honest subject about whether you exist or not?
It is
I mean,
not
people
the
have to
question.
collaborate. Like, if people are serious about the debate, like, I feel like they're just wanting to take it to the most absurd.
He knows he's not going to be intellectually honest, so he's going to be intellectually honest enough not to start.
Yeah. I already pointed out that whether someone exists or not is not actually core of the subject when reality
shit.
in itself and what we know about it is discussed. But shifting that, like correcting the scope of that discussion is never accepted in this room, especially, for example, when Jerry is speaking. So I don't see a reason to try and discuss it again.
Then why are you still discussing it?
Yeah. Because it leads to absurdity. Absurdity? That's
broken.
I can't even say that word. Absurdity.
Yeah, if you don't think you exist, try missing a couple of, payments on your house, or you're don't
Your
show
problem.
up to take
You
care of
say
your
mine
kids.
exist.
Doesn't exist, man. Should be all good.
Yeah, don't show up to work, but still expect that you're going to be paid as well. So
This is
Yeah,
what it
tell your
is.
family to fuck off. Yeah, all your kids.
yeah, because it doesn't
When you
matter.
go all in on a cartoon fantasy worldview, at some point, I'm telling you, all of reality has to go. You're going to trade all of the real world for that thing that you wish you lived in instead, that cartoon. That's where these
Yeah,
guys are at.
of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except I hear more instances of people that realized that the Earth cannot be possibly be a globe, making that experience.
Like, can
Losing
you give us an
friends,
example?
losing
Can you give
social
us an?
any social connection that they have in real
Well, that's a
life.
different thing. That's
Yeah,
not
well,
saying you
that's
don't exist.
Yeah,
that's
Meaning
silly.
better people.
Yeah.
Yeah, better people,
So
smarter people.
what happens is you realise that all the shit that you've been taught at school and everything that you've been seen that you've learnt on your TV isn't actually true. So what you do is you actually start looking for things that are true. And then when you start talking about those things that are true, people don't like it. So they kind of stop talking to you. But you find people that do like it. And then all you need to do is get rid of all the shit in your life that doesn't actually matter. But you know what happens? Life is real. So you
Okay.
can't call it not real because life is real. And then
Okay.
things start happening in your life that make you a better person. And you become a better person. And then better things start happening in your life because you're not feeding into the bullshit. That's what happens,
I
mate.
understand that this is the view that you're having, but what's
It's not a
astonishing to me
view,
is
it's
that
reality, mate. It happens every day.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is reality.
Mm-hmm.
If you can tell me that your reality is living on a cartoon ball in the vacuum of outer space, then we can have a conversation. Do you want to have that conversation?
Well, that's already inherently ridiculous, isn't it?
Why?
By the definition of cartoon, for example.
Well, what else is it?
It's not a cartoon.
Okay, show me that
Like,
it's
the
not a
world that
cartoon.
you and I live in is not a cartoon. So, telling to anyone that,
Oh, it's
hey,
sad.
do you think we live in a cartoon is a nonsensical.
No,
Jason
I
Boyd
said a
triggered.
Hang on, I said a cartoon ball because the only time you've
Yeah,
ever seen a ball been in a
cartoon ball,
cartoon.
right? You said cartoon.
Yes,
Yes.
cartoon ball.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
you got to
world
add
that
the
you and
other
I
word.
live in is not a
You got to
cartoon, though,
add.
is it?
Yeah,
Right?
right.
You've
That's
got
a
to
different
add.
thing.
Ball or whatever
You've got to
else.
add in the second word. Don't be disingenuous.
No,
Cartoon
well,
ball.
cartoon stays a property
Listen,
of cartoon
there's the
ball,
world,
doesn't it?
there's the world
Like
that we live
adding
in, and
ball
then there's the
doesn't take
cartoon.
away the
Shut up for a
cartoon,
second. There's
right?
the world that we live in, then there's the cartoon ball that we don't live in. That's the distinction you're missing.
Exactly, mate.
Adding ball to the word cartoon, saying cartoon ball doesn't diminish the word cartoon in it, right?
Yeah,
It
but you
doesn't
can't
change the
separate.
meaning of cartoon
No, you
in
can't
the word
separate the
in the
two.
term cartoon ball.
I used the ball. I used the word as cartoon ball. I wasn't talking about real life. I said you think you live on a cartoon ball.
No.
Yeah. So you
No.
can't separate the word cartoon from ball in my sentence. I didn't say you
I'm
think you're in a
separating the words from
cartoon.
each other. That's why I'm isolating the word cartoon and saying, telling that to anybody, no matter what they think the Earth forms, but on a microscopic scale,
Let's
is
get over that.
ridiculous.
You're
Let's
right.
get over that.
It won't be a cartoon.
But that's what
it
it
will
is.
still be the world that we live in.
Dude, I know you're losing your shit, man, because you believe you live on a cartoon ball. But let's have a discussion about it.
No,
Let's have a discussion about it.
1 second, guys.
That's
1
bullshit.
second. 1 second,
Let's
guys.
have a discussion about it.
Actually, AK is correct. He doesn't live on a cartoon ball. He lives on a computer-generated cartoon ball. Sorry, just wanted to clarify that.
No, I live in the same reality you guys do. Okay?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, reality.
Yes,
Yeah,
reality.
we all live in reality, not a cartoon. Yep.
Yes.
Indeed, and
Agreed
everybody
on that.
does, no matter what their belief is, right? And
we all live
when you
in
are
reality.
when you investigate what the belief of people is about reality, then they won't hold the belief that it is a cartoon. No
Fuck
matter
you
if it's a
talk shit,
cartoon
man.
ball, cartoon anything else.
I've never heard
They
someone
won't
talk
hold
so
that
much.
belief.
I've
Okay?
never heard
They might be
someone talk so
uninformed
much
about
bullshit in my
the
life, man.
origins of their
You
belief
have to be
actually
one of
is,
the
but
worst
they won't
bullshitters
actually
I've ever
think
heard.
that what they live in is a cartoon.
He's losing his fucking mind
He's
again.
losing his shit, man. You are a fucking liar, man, and the biggest bullshit artist I've ever heard.
It's so
What
sad.
did I lie about?
Any evidence for this cartoon ball that you obviously think you live in? You're very upset
I
about it,
don't
so you
think
must think you
that,
live in
for
it.
one, and for the
Oh, of
other,
course you
no,
do.
obviously not right now.
That's why you take exception to it being called a
There's no
cartoon,
such
because you
thing
think you
as a
live in it.
cartoon ball that we
Because you
live in
think you
because
live
we
in it.
don't
That's
live
why
in
you don't like us
cartoons.
calling it a cartoon. So show us this ball that you think you live in. This cartoon, that is.
There is no such thing as cartoon balls that we live in because you can't live
We
in
know.
cartoon. By
Yeah, no shit.
definition of cartoon.
Yeah,
That
that's why
is a
it's so sad
ridiculous
that you think
statement.
you
That
live
is
in
a
it.
ridiculous requirement, and that won't be fulfilled under any circumstances. Even if your beliefs, if your core worldview is proven wrong, and the globe turns out to be correct, which I'm not saying it is, but even if that is the case, it won't be a cartoon ball that is proven.
Not even
Because
enough
cartoon, by
conviction in this
definition,
cartoon you
is
think you live in
fictional.
to
Yeah, but I
make an
mean,
argument for it. Too bad.
everybody else has "won't" with a W at the beginning, so there's that.
Yeah, I don't think we should be jumping into people's accents, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind
I've got a
of
funny accent to other people as well. So.
Ah, man, now I'm an asshole. Fuck.
Yeah, you always
Sorry.
are.
I apologize. I apologize.
We
I won't do it
we like
again.
to argue the. I suppose I didn't when I called him a liar, but I think we like to argue the topic instead of personal attacks.
Yeah.
Well, look, all right. I apologize. I'm used to everyone trolling all the time, so I got kind of trolly. My bad.
That's all
Rainbow
right.
Slice, I love your profile picture being a kangaroo.
Yeah, that's my relaxed version of the kangaroo. Sometimes
Relax.
he's not relaxed. So.
Oh God.
I used to have a mean looking one, and I thought, because everyone came on, and whenever they'd see the profile picture on 24/7, they just come in and start yelling at me and stuff. I changed it to a relaxed
I can
kangaroo.
prove that the world's a globe.
Go ahead.
You can see the moon during the day at different points in the sky.
Wow.
And
I
since
never
you said
really thought
nothing
about
but
that.
truth, you get laughter. That's very intellectually honest of those people.
Okay, so
That
you
they
all right?
enlighten.
Okay, you explain why that proves the Earth's a globe. Go ahead, AK.
You don't know?
Well,
But
it would
my
prove that it's a
I know
globe
in
because
truth,
if
I
the
was
Earth and the Sun, and there was some kind of magical barrier in between the two that blocks out sunlight when it's on the other side of the planet.
Well,
Um,
planet.
if
Begging
that
the
were the
question.
case, the sun would only ever show up in the same spot all the time.
But you just threw something in there, though. You said, if this, if that, if this.
Well, I mean,
Now, why
if it's a
are you
flat
putting
Earth
it?
and the sun and moon are revolving around it, we would be able to see the sun all the time,
Well, how big's the
right?
sun? How big's the
But
sun?
we can't see the sun all the time. But sometimes we can see the moon during the day.
Well,
How
why do we
big's
see
the
it all the
sun?
time?
What you're overlooking
What
is
happened
that
to the magical barrier that blocks out the
What
sunlight on the
magical
other side of the
barrier? What
planet?
what air? Air is a magical barrier now. You know it becomes opaque over like really long distances, right?
which
It's
distance would
opaque,
that be?
like right in front of your eye. But
Oh, dude,
yeah,
you can't even see 10 miles through air usually. You're not going to
I
see
mean,
through
I can
thousands
see
of it.
through the air right now. That's
Light attenuation isn't magical. Physical fact or reality. I guess you're just not that well acquainted with
well,
reality.
no, but if the sun's on the other side of the planet and the planet's flat, then how come I
Planet, you're
can't
begging
see
the
the
question.
sunlight?
What the fuck are you talking about,
How come I
planet?
can't see the sunlight during nighttime? Also,
I just
why
told you.
is it winter?
No, it's okay.
Stop.
Why is it
It's okay,
winter in the
guys.
northern hemisphere
Calm
right
down,
now
man.
Dude,
and it's
Calm
summer in the
down.
southern
I know
hemisphere?
you just
How does
you
that
just
make
looked
sense?
You're begging the
you just
question of
looked
the
up an
sphere. Yeah.
article. You just looked up an article of how to debunk flat Earth, and then now
yeah,
you're reading it, and you came on. Just
I'm
let
not. This is
guys.
it is.
I'm not
You
looking at an
can't,
article. It's just really
dude.
easy to debunk.
Bro.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's
your
cold at
first
one time of the
argument.
year.
Yeah.
It's cold at one
Sorry,
time of
go
the
ahead.
year here, right? Therefore, the world
Mhm.
must be a ball. Make it make sense.
All right, I will make it make sense for you. It's called the angle of incidence. When the planet, which is
Oh.
tilted on its
So
axis,
the sun
Planet.
is
just
on
has to
one
move.
side.
Oh,
No,
okay.
on
So
one
the sun
side.
just
You
has
said
to move.
make it make sense. Let me do it.
Okay, but
When the
all right, you got a
planet, which is tilted
presupposition.
on its axis, is on
Okay,
one
planet.
side
Okay,
of the
prove that
sun,
then.
the sun is most directly pointed at the southern hemisphere. When it's on the other
Wonderful.
side, it's most directly pointed at the northern hemisphere, which is why
Wonderful.
when we're on one side of the sun, it's summer on one
Wonderful.
hemisphere and it's winter in the other.
Yeah.
And then
Wonderful.
when the earth
Okay.
gets to the other side of the
Yeah,
sun,
I know you're
the angle
talking
of
about a
incidence
tilted.
causes
Yeah,
it to.
I'll just cut you off there.
Hey,
You're talking
Ludo,
about a
can you let?
tilted, wobbling, spinning space ball. So this is all presupposing and begging the question of the ball. Can you show us that part?
All right, re-ask your question, please.
The ball, because the whole thing that you just told me presupposed its existence in the first place. So could we see that ball? That's supposed to be
You didn't
tilting and wobbling.
presuppose it.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
did.
if the Earth is a
Yeah.
sphere, it was a sphere before we got here.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
for damn
Who's
sure.
proven that it's a sphere?
Well, scientists, us, your
I don't know
eyes.
why, because it's not a
All
scientific
right,
question. But
here's
tell
what
me
I
what
want
this
you to
is.
do. Next time the
Wait,
sun is
stop.
out, I want you to look directly at it.
Stop, man. Stop. You just said your eyes. Where do you see the Earth as a ball?
Well, I'll go back to what I started with.
No.
Notice how
You said
sometimes you
your
can see the
eyes.
moon during the
We were
day.
asking, dude, you need to stop, man. Just stop. You said with your eyes you see it as a ball. I'm asking, where with your eyes do you see it as a ball? Because we're
Oh,
asking
are you
where the
asking
curve
if
is.
I've ever
Dude, I
gone
haven't
far
finished,
enough out
man.
into space to look back and
I
see
have
that it's a
I
globe?
have not finished. If you need another drink, just take another drink and relax. All right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So
Yeah.
what we're asking is, you're looking up in the sky and you're saying the Earth is a ball because I look up in the sky. Yeah. So now what we're asking is, okay, all these things that tell you that the Earth is a ball, what you're saying, yeah, need to be proven by having a ball in the first place. Now, where do we get ball and where do we see it?
What the
Well,
hell?
I mean, I could just say the same thing to you, is that if you're going to claim the Earth is flat, you must prove it.
Well, it's not our claim though. Ours
Have
is
you ever
observation.
gone up
Ours is
into the firmament,
observation.
looked
So
down, and
The
saw a
bird
now
disk?
I need
reversal.
to explain something to you. All right. every day you walk outside,
All
the
right.
Earth seems flat and stationary. All right. So
Yeah, it seems that way to your tiny self.
yeah, of course.
All right. All right.
So it is. Can whoever's doing that stop doing that because it's distracting. All right. But so
All right.
every day we use it. We use it practically. We see it as flat. We use it practically as flat. We don't feel it rotating. So therefore, our senses tell us it's flat, stationary. Yeah. So you'd need, if you're telling us otherwise, saying it's curved, rotating around on an axis, and then rotating around the sun, wouldn't you need proof of the curvature of the Earth and the rotation of the Earth? Because you're making the claim otherwise from your senses. So
Can I
you're the one
answer?
making the claim, so you need to provide the evidence. We don't need to
All
because
right,
we're just
so
making an observation.
no, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Like, provide the evidence. I mean, aside from the fact that you can obviously see it happening, I could also say the same thing to you, that if you're going to claim the Earth is flat, then you need to show me the evidence.
It's not a claim.
Otherwise, we're
I
just going to
just
sit here
explained
and
to you.
argue about nothing
You
for
already
like the rest of
mentioned it. You
eternity.
said that you don't experience the world as being a ball. You said you don't experience any motion. You don't see any curves. So there you go. Got anything that goes against your axiom?
Hey guys, you mind if I interject just for a second?
Hey, that was actually a really good point. Who the fuck was that? Hold on. It was Heretic.
Person with
Hey, that was a really good point. Yeah, you just made. I like
So
that.
whatever you got that goes against all of our axioms, we're ready for it.
Okay, I have
so.
Wait.
Hey, Ludo,
That dude.
Ludo.
All right, Panther.
Someone's-
Panther talk.
Hey,
Someone's going to
Panther
jump
talk.
in. Helio. Hey, mate.
Yeah, I just want to say this really quick.
What?
Hey, Ludo, man, all of us used to believe the Earth was a globe without cause. We just believed
No, I
it
have
because
cause.
that's what everyone else believed, and then we started
I
to
have
look
cause to
into it.
believe that the Earth is a fucking globe, bro.
Well, shit, we all
Hey,
did, right? I mean, it's not. Yes, it was just the standard knowledge that everyone had.
Helio, what's up, dude?
Go ahead, guys.
You know, there was a time where the standard knowledge was that the Earth was flat, and they actually tortured and killed people who told anyone that the world wasn't flat.
That's not true.
Ludo, so Heretic said that from what we can observe to see that we're not on a globe or a sphere. From what we can observe, so we observe the Earth to be flat. We don't see curvature. We can see things like ships over distances, and there should be obstructed by curve, but it's not. So you said it was a great
So in
point.
other
Can
words,
you
you
respond
can't
to the
see
point?
past your nose unless you're standing on a cliff.
What?
Yeah, you said great
That's
point.
not
Can you
what he
respond to
said,
it?
man.
What the fuck? Now he's starting to say
Yeah,
some
no.
shit that we didn't say. Now, see, now he's getting frustrated.
I'm not
It's
getting
okay.
frustrated.
So you said his point was great. Can you respond to it? So just saying it's a great point.
It was a really good point because the way that
You
he
can't remember
worded
it,
it.
can you?
Yeah, I can. He was talking about what you can see and observe and experience. And I was asked a question, do I experience the Earth being curved? No, I
Who asked you
don't.
that?
It doesn't appear that way to me from where I stand.
Okay,
So
let
the
me
base
say it again,
axiom
right?
is that it's not curved. So then you would have to provide the proof that it
So
is curved. Yeah?
so you are the point, like the center point of understanding. Right? What you see is the only thing that's real, and everything that everyone
Who
else
said that?
sees is obviously not.
No one said that.
Wait. Yeah,
Well,
but
you're
you
saying
can't.
that if you're going to walk around and you're just going to
No,
base everything on what you see
that's
through your
All
own
right,
the
eyes.
let me
globe
ask you this.
paradigm.
Let me ask you this, Ludo. Are you going to say that you can't believe what your eyes see, or are you going to have to base everything of your
Oh, I'm
belief
going to
around what
question
other
what my
people
eyes see
say
for
about
sure.
what you think
Definitely.
you see?
I would
Did you
say
hear
that
what I
what my
said?
eyes
You were
see, what
talking
my
while I was
eyes see.
talking, so you can't listen while you're talking. You can't hear what I'm saying
Yeah.
while you're talking at the same time. So you're saying that you can't believe what your eyes tell you because you know that other people who have done other research into other areas, you trust them over your own senses.
No, I
You know,
didn't
and
say anything like that.
okay, well, it sounds like that's what you're saying to me. Because from your own admission, the Earth looks flat.
Yeah, it does. From my own point of view, where I'm
Right.
standing, it does. Yes.
So how do you
Which
prove?
one of you is the
How do you
curved?
prove that it's curved then?
I don't know. I think it's worth questioning.
Well, you seem to be 100% that it's a ball because you said you were going to come in and
Well,
prove
it's
it.
because there's a lot of things that make sense when the Earth is a globe,
Well,
and
they
there's a
make
lot of
sense
things
because
that
you've
don't
been
make
told a
sense when it's
story.
Wait,
flat.
hold on, I'm a bit confused here. You made fun of a few comments we made. You said, haha, stupid. Made a few jokes, but you can't make an argument for the globe? I'm confused.
Oh, I am. I mean, you're asking me a question. I'm answering the question.
Your answer to Timber was literally, I don't know, man.
I mean, if you just want to tell me something, go ahead. Make a statement.
Well, okay, so we're in agreement that observably, we observe a flat Earth, right? Would you agree to that?
No.
Okay, can you repeat yourself? Because what I heard was, from what we can personally observe,
Well,
it's flat. That's what I heard from you.
it appears to be.
Okay,
Yes.
so yes or no? Because you said yes and now you said no, then you said yes. I'm a bit confused again.
Well, I'm not saying yes that the Earth is flat. I'm saying yes that from where I'm standing, it appears to be that way.
Okay, let's try this one last time. All right. From what we can observe, does the Earth look flat? This is not a gotcha question. It's just a simple
Well,
question.
no. When you say we, then I'm going to have to answer no, because we, as a race, as a species, have seen that it is not flat.
Feces.
Me and you. By we, I mean me, you, and anyone else listening in this channel.
Oh, me and you
Not
are
as humanity.
arguing, so
We're not.
there's not going
Hey,
to be
this
a me and
isn't
you.
argument. Hey, if you don't mind, I heard
We are
Ludo
arguing.
saying.
We're doing it civilly, though.
All right, cool. So I heard you saying earlier that you were saying that if the Earth was flat, then what causes seasons and how do you see the sunset? Why isn't the whole Earth lit up and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
That's a legitimate question that I had when I first came across this. Right. So.
Okay.
All right. So if. See, but you're still in the mindset that Earth is in space somewhere.
Well, there is space. I mean, there's a space between your face and the, computer screen that you're looking at.
Yes,
Of course,
the vacuum
of course.
space. Okay.
Yeah, we're not, but so that's not outer space, right? Outer space is a fictional story.
Okay.
All right, so let's just go back to base axiom: Earth, sun, moon, stars. Where's the sun? Where's the moon? Where are the stars? We can't know. But if the sun is over there,
This
and then
sounds
you
like a
see it, dude. What do you think all
You're the only one
religions
with
are?
a religion.
Yeah, well, what do you think the religions are based off of? The path of the moon and the stars and the sun.
I'm a religious person. I'm Christian. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ.
Science is
But
a religion.
you're saying that anything you can't explain, you're just not meant to know.
Oh,
no,
wait,
that's not what he said.
Do you think? Yeah, that's not what I said at all. What I'm saying is, you can't know where the sun is, and you can't know
Yeah, that's
why
what I
you
just
can't
said.
see it
Yep.
anymore.
Yeah, I
Can you
can't know
accept
where
that?
it is. Therefore,
Can you accept that?
it's just where it is. No, I can't accept that.
But you can know when you'll be able to see it again once it
I
disappears.
can literally observe the sun changing its curvature through the sky every summer and every winter. I
Sure,
can
it
see
moves
it
through the
change.
Tropic of Capricorn and Tropic of Cancer. It moves back and forth. It causes the seasons. Has nothing to
So
do with
now
the shape of
astrology's
Earth at all.
involved. Wait, how
No,
is
no, I'm
astrology
talking about the
involved?
sun.
If
I'm
it,
talking
like
about
the
the
world's
sun.
flat with a
The
firmament,
patterns
now
of the
you're
sun.
involving astrology.
See, now you're
Only
starting
the
to
sun.
spiral,
I'm
mate.
talking only
if you
the
can
sun.
calm down and listen and don't spiral, just have a decent conversation because now you're spiraling.
Yeah, I'm only talking about the sun. because supposedly the seasons are caused by the path of the sun. If we're the third
They
rock from the sun in the
absolutely
solar
are.
system, and the
Yeah.
tilt of the Earth is causing the seasons, and all that's their story. But what
Their
you
story. Who's
experience?
they? I'm Ludo.
You.
Well, the
Deep
dude,
sea.
don't act
You got to
like
say where. You got
don't
to
feign
think where.
ignorance about this. God damn it!
Yeah. Where do you get
I
your
can
information
completely
from?
understand.
Dude,
I can completely
fuck up for
understand
a
having a
second.
distrust for what you've been taught. I completely understand that.
Okay, then
No,
we'll
But
just roll with it
look,
then.
no, he's getting away
I've
from the topic.
actually done
Stop,
quite a bit of research into
dude.
this
Stop,
subject. And
dude.
the
Stop.
only thing that makes
Stop.
sense is that the earth is a
Hey,
globe. It's the
Bro,
only thing that
holy
makes sense
Ludo.
Okay,
for
Ludo.
Dude.
All right, then humor us instead of talking over us. Okay, how about that?
or you mean I should just shut up?
No.
Basically.
Wait,
If-
what is the
No,
argument?
you should ask. You
Well,
should ask,
not shut up,
dude.
but like
Ludo, listen.
learn to be
We've
quiet more.
researched this too, and we've come to a different conclusion. So if you're asking us questions and you want to give us an opportunity to explain the same thing you've discovered, you said that you've looked into everything we have looked into. Why don't you just sit back and listen for a little bit and say, instead of just talking over everyone, and then you've concluded the Earth can only be a globe because of these phenomena that I've observed, bro. I mean, it's just like it just sounds like you.
A religion?
Wait,
Like you,
I
well, it doesn't sound like it sounds like you just want to overtalk so that we can't give our point of view. And you seem like an asshole right now, Ludo. I ain't gonna lie.
have a
All right,
question
I
about the
can
sun.
accept that.
Where do you think it
All right, here's
goes?
what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
All
it
right, well,
goes back to
all
the
right. You say what you're gonna do, and then do it. If you're gonna be
Yeah,
polite,
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do it.
All right.
But I just want to. One thing is, I just kind of want to hear like, where like you guys are coming from when it comes to the Earth being flat. Just talk about it. Talk about the evidence you found, and go back and forth. And I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
myself
we
now.
observed it to be flat, bro.
Yeah, cool.
Observation.
That's cool, man. Yeah, if you and just interject if you have a question, because hey, Ludo, we've been through the same process all the way. It's not like we haven't gone through all of this. Every single detail when it comes to flat versus globe. So you're not going to tell us anything we don't already know. You know what I mean? So you don't have to talk over us while
Alright.
we're playing. So
All right, you
Cool.
guys should just talk to each other, because if you keep talking to me, I'm gonna have to respond.
You can
Yeah, but you're
respond.
supposed to
This
respond.
is discussions, right?
Yeah, but you respond after we're
over
done
everyone.
talking instead of over talking. That's what you're
Yeah,
being rude.
I'm trying to not talk at all. Just talk
No,
to
that's
each
not
other, not me.
Anyway.
And some fucking one extreme to the other. So he goes from
Yeah.
over talking to not talking. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah, Ludo, man. I mean, get some
All
fucking
right,
rapport.
you know what? If
Learn
you
how to
guys want
use
to jump
rapport,
me,
man.
go ahead, jump me.
All right, well,
All
you're
right?
being an asshole.
whatever, man.
I tried
I'll
to let
take
you
the
off
way
the hook,
Ludo.
but you wouldn't take it.
There's a red button. There's a red button next to you. You can leave and come back when you're sober or something, mate.
All
You
right,
can't
hold
hold a
on.
fucking conversation.
You know, you're right. You're right.
What is wrong with this bloke?
No, it's cool. Hey, he's actually more. He's more. He's nicer than a lot of people are on here. I mean, he's actually trying to listen, but it's just like he just doesn't know how to not interrupt someone when they're talking.
Yeah,
But
I
Wait,
know.
so is this
when
a
you,
if you keep
discussion or
talking
just
about
like a
me, then
one-sided
yeah, I'm gonna
conversation?
interrupt.
when you hear
No.
now everyone's trying to talk. So
Okay,
All right,
well,
you know what?
I'm
Hold
curious.
on.
Going back to the
Hold
whole
on. We're
sun
not
thing, like,
even talking about the subject anymore. We're
Yeah,
just
okay,
talking
Ludo,
about
you know,
whether or
Ludo,
not
if
someone
you want
else
to
is
talk about
talking
the
too much.
yeah,
subject,
go
you can
back to
talk
the
about the
subject.
subject, or you can. I'm fucking sick of this cunt.
The Earth is a
Seriously.
globe. Prove me.
Fuck
Ludo,
off,
shut
man.
up for a second.
Seriously.
Maki, what did you say?
Shut him up.
Well,
Can we listen to Maki for a
just say
second?
that the Earth is a globe. Prove me wrong. Well, I mean,
Maki.
you already proved yourself wrong with the axiom that you yourself experienced. So, unless you've done something to overturn that axiom, I think our work's already done.
Yeah, there was someone trying to
That's
get
fine.
in who might be
Yeah.
able to have a decent conversation. He sounds a
Well,
lot
no, I'm
better
just
than Ludo.
I'm genuinely curious.
Yo,
Like, I've,
oh, my bad.
go ahead.
I was curious. So, the edge. There is a edge on the flat Earth that you guys are talking about, right?
No.
Like that's a thing.
Have you been to the edge?
No, I mean, then what? The world is infinite. There
I don't
has to
know.
be an edge to it.
I'm not
Do you think
sure.
so?
Have you been there?
No, that's why I was asking you guys. There's no way the world is infinite
Well,
because we have a finite amount of
So if
resources,
you haven't
don't we?
been there, why do you think
haven't
we've been there?
We haven't been there.
So
Yeah,
not a single person
who
has
So
can?
been
wait,
to the edge.
Well, who can know
Oh,
that? Who
there's
can know
definitely
that?
people. There's definitely people that have been there. We just don't know of
okay.
them. Just like how people have,
Well,
access to things that we don't. All right, people can enter the
So
White House. People can enter the Pentagon. We just have
do you
restrictive
guys
access.
not agree that if you were to walk in a straight path across the Earth, you wouldn't come back to the same spot after a certain amount of time?
Wait, Dead
Impossible.
Reckoning? Are you talking about Dead Reckoning?
what do you mean dead reckoning?
You just
Well,
walk
there's
straight. You just walk straight, or sail on a ship or an airplane or whatever in a straight line, ignoring all freaking latitude and longitudinal lines, and you won't end up in the same
yeah,
place.
ignoring your compass
Where
as
would you
well.
end up? Would you
Like
just keep going
where are you gonna
infinitely, or
where are you gonna head? So the only direction that you can follow on the Earth is a compass. Yeah.
Sure.
right? So
Yeah.
let's say you head west and you just head west infinitely.
Yeah, you're gonna go around
Do
in
you
a
think
circle.
Yeah, you're gonna go around in a
Oh,
circle. Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
you
in a
do it on the
circle? So
globe as well,
how
though.
would that not be a globe then?
But you do it on a globe as well. You have to keep on correcting to north.
What? You think that's only possible on a globe?
Yeah. What do you mean?
How would that not? Okay, can you get it? Okay, get a piece of paper, right?
Right.
It's
Think of
flat.
this.
Can
Right.
you
I'll
do a
tell you. Think of
circle
this.
around that?
Think of the north on. Think of the globe. Yeah. Think of the globe, and then think of the north spot on the globe. Is at the
Correct.
top, and then you got all those latitude lines that go around. Now, if you're not on the equator, then you always have to correct to stay on west. Correct?
Right.
Yeah. So this
Well,
exactly the
no.
same thing happens when you're on a
I'm-
flat surface.
Okay. So
You have to keep
let's say
correcting
the
to keep the
equator
heading of
then.
west. The
Yeah,
equator.
at the
Yeah, you have
equator,
to keep
you'd be going in a
correct
straight line the entire
on the
time.
globe.
Yes,
Okay.
on the globe,
But in
Yeah.
a flat Earth scenario, you guys don't believe in an equator, obviously.
No, you just
No.
keep on correcting. So, but you wouldn't notice the correction. So you'd just say, I'm going to head west, and then you keep on heading west, and then when you find yourself a little bit off course, you just correct back to west, and then you fly around in a big circle.
if you're using a compass, of course.
Yeah,
Which,
that's all you can really use, isn't it?
well, you can't go from one point on the equator and find yourself back. Oh, what are you gonna do? Freaking walk, hike, freaking then hit the ocean and sail, and then hit another land mass, and then
Yeah, no. It's
Okay,
walk
and then
across-
just from
stay on
like
the equator the entire time.
yeah.
okay, just from like a global conspiracy type thing, because obviously you guys
What?
are the minority. I know I'm just trying to have a
Oh,
conversation.
yeah, okay.
Hey,
So,
we're
you're right.
comfortable. We're comfortable in that position. We love being
Yeah.
minority.
I understand. So I guess the alternative to your guys's or to my because I believe the Earth is a globe.
How come?
The alternative would be that every single government in the entire world has conspired together to perpetuate a lie to the human population.
Not true.
Not really.
No.
Is there a single government
Most
that
people are
supports your
convinced that the Earth is.
viewpoint?
Most people are convinced that the Earth is a globe. Doesn't matter your political or religious affiliation. In this current ideology and the world system, most people are convinced it's a globe.
Can I ask you a question, guy that said everyone's in a conspiracy theory? Who was speaking about the conspiracy theory of every government?
Oh no, that was me. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
would
it's
be the
Marky.
alternative to my.
Tell me, how many people do you think form the head of a government?
I mean, there's multiple What do you mean? In our
Even the leaders
my,
of countries, they think the Earth is a globe too. They're convinced, So it really,
wait, are you speaking about just like one particular country or like the global?
Let's say America, right? How many people are in the
America?
government? Thousands of people, right?
Hundreds, yeah.
A lot of people. How many of them do
Right,
you
hundreds.
think actually have access to classified documents? Like we're talking highest
Probably less.
clearance level.
Highest probably less
The
than
highest clearance
5%, I would
level.
say.
So would you say less or more than 10 people have the highest clearance?
Highest clearance? I really
Yes.
don't know, to be honest with that question. Like, I would assume that,
So in
CIA,
the,
you have the. Go ahead.
yeah. So in the military, there's clearance levels, right? And we'd assume
Yeah.
that this will be the highest clearance level, right?
Correct, but I guess you're limiting it to a government standpoint. This is also private universities are also in agreement with this. But go ahead.
Private universities are just the public that have used information that's been fed to us through the past century.
No,
Like we're
these are
using.
like researchers.
Okay,
Yeah,
show me
but
one
okay,
research
so
paper.
let's
Show me a research paper.
yeah. Can we get
Research paper that shows the Earth
clarification that
is round.
is my
Something
mic
that
coming through low or what?
no, you sound fine to me, Timbo.
Oh,
I
okay, thanks.
can't. You're a bit low because someone's talking over you. But
My
what was the
bad,
question?
Timbo. Let me
Sorry?
just quickly. So I just want to see. So you said every universe is in agreement that the Earth is a globe, right?
I don't think I know of one that would support
Because
a flat
no
Earth
one
theory.
is.
Yes,
Because they're
that's
just
the
affirming,
general
right?
consensus. Why wouldn't universities teach that?
Right. They're just
Well,
affirming
no,
what's already known.
they
They
don't
just teach.
necessarily teach it. I mean, it's kind of
They-
assumed.
Exactly right. It's assumed. It's not affirmed by consequence. It's not affirmed by a study that they've conducted. The universities teach the curriculum that's handed down by a government of education and health or whatever system America uses. Right. It's all the
It's a
same
business.
curriculum. Correct. They all use the same curriculum with the same information with the same knowledge. It's all passed down by a single institute for all of America. Right. All these universities have the same curriculum, same shit.
Well, not just America.
Right. Well, yeah, I was going to say not just America. That you have to say every single country in the world because, like, again, every government and every university across the world would agree.
Yeah,
the Earth is
China,
round.
fucking India,
No, right. So
Russia.
no
No
one
matter the
is.
religion.
No, they don't.
Go ahead.
It's not that they agree that the Earth's a globe. It's they've been told the Earth's a globe, and they're just teaching what they've been told and
Yeah,
what they've been taught.
they don't
They
know
don't
anything
agree.
else.
It's
There's
not
no
even.
other
It's
option.
not even
We're
like.
the third rock from the sun. All of it. We all used to
Yeah,
believe
you
that
don't.
too.
You don't.
It's not.
Yeah, you don't get given a choice, do you? You just get given this one thing, and that's what you have to go by. You don't get given another option.
You don't remember third grade geography class where they hand you a little freaking sphere globe and they're like, "This is Australia, this is America, this is Antarctica." You don't remember that? Like it starts off at a very
Yeah,
young
I do. I
age.
do
Right?
remember that, but I'm saying like this isn't like a. It's across the entire world, and I think it developed in different stages. It wasn't like.
Great.
You
Where
guys are
did
making
it
it seem
come
like it was.
from?
Yeah, that's true, but
Where did it
that's
come
only
from?
over the past
Probably.
like 100 years, like
Oh
100,
no, this is
200
like
years.
wasn't it 3rd century BC when
Hey,
they
Mark.
established the Earth
No.
was
Hey, Mark.
spherical?
Where did the idea of the globe come from?
Where did the first idea wasn't it shadows in
Yeah.
Egypt?
No.
You're saying that's the first idea of it? Because why would he measure by 360 degrees if he's there or if he doesn't think the Earth's a globe?
You just told me. Like, you asked me when. Like, what was the
Yeah.
first
When
idea?
did
That
they?
I
When
told
did
you
this
was.
idea come for the globe? Like, so
I'm not
we don't have
entirely sure.
really
It
have.
was either the ancient Greeks or it was someone in Egypt. I remember that. That's all I remember.
Do you know how they discovered that the Earth was a globe?
Yeah, I told you by like the shadows that they were observing
6
from
in
the sun.
shadows.
Yeah, 6 in shadows.
Yeah. So can this happen on any other surface?
What do you mean?
So if I had a closer light and the Earth was and we were on a flat level surface, could we get the same result as that?
If you had multiple light sources, yes.
No, just one light source. One light source. What do you mean multiple?
The
light
only
sources?
way you're gonna get those different shadows in different places the way they did back then with that stick experiment would be with multiple light sources.
But that's not
No.
true. That's not
That's
true.
not
Even
what
the
they were looking
scientists,
for at all. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, even the scientists tell us that if you had a sun that was closer, and you had sticks in the ground at the same positions, you would end up with the same results. The only thing was that he assumed that the Earth was a globe. So when he got the angle measurements, he times them by 360 degrees, and that's how he came up with the circumference of the Earth. Now, you got to make a lot of assumptions to prove that to actually get this science to get this equation correct. You've got to assume that the light rays from the sun are millions and millions and millions of millions and millions of miles away, so that light rays always come in parallel. Now we never see that, do we? But we're just assuming for this experiment the light rays come in parallel. Then you've got to assume that the Earth's a ball, because you've got to times the degrees
And
by
that's what
360
causes the
degrees.
angle, right? That's what causes the
Yeah,
angle of light, right, Timbo?
yeah.
In the
So,
Aristophanes stuff, right?
yeah. So you end up, when you actually look into what he did, is there was 5 assumptions he had to make to come up with the equation of the Earth's ball of this size. Now, if you change a few of those parameters around, come up with the same results with a flat Earth. So can we agree that we can throw that out because it's inconclusive either way?
The reason we can throw it out is because if it was a local light source, the angle of light, just like if you have a light in the top of your bedroom, in the middle of the ceiling,
Yeah.
you can put a Dr. Pepper bottle in there. You have shadow on one side. You can put one next to the wall. It'd be a different angle of light.
Yeah.
Source.
Because you got to
You
go
just
back
measure
to
the angle.
Yeah, like you got to say, okay, well, they know that the sun is 93 million miles away, but they actually don't. It was a guess because they said the Earth now is this size. Venus must be the same size. So as Venus transits the sun, now we can make an equation to see how big the sun is and how far away it is. But they assumed how big the Earth was, and then they assumed that Venus was exactly the same size as the Earth. So
You know what's interesting about that? Have you seen Venus transit the sun? I think it
the
actually
video?
does.
Yeah, it's on the
It
inside
does.
orbit.
Yeah, it does. It does
That's
actually.
one thing I want to
transit the sun.
capture with my new equipment
And
I just bought.
here's another really cool thing. Venus has phases like the moon.
Yeah,
That's
I
freaking
know.
cool. Now, this has nothing to do with like solar system, Milky Way galaxy and shit, but yeah, Venus is very freaking mysterious. I love Venus. It has phases. You'll rarely see full Venus. It's usually in phase when you see it.
So there you go. You got the guy that says he measured the circumference of the Earth by actually measuring shadows and making 5 assumptions. He did not measure the Earth. So have we got anyone else? Because the whole world.
So
that was Huygens, right? Huygens is the one that assumed, assumed the size of Venus.
So the problem is that the whole world believes that we live on a globe. Yeah? Everyone on this planet, pretty much. Yeah. On the planet. Yeah. They're like what I said there. But no one knows.
Nobody's lying. Nobody's lying.
Are you guys having a discussion?
No one actually knows. Yeah, wait. But no one actually knows how they came to this conclusion. So, when we were talking before about it being a religion, it's true because it's belief without without evidence or without confirmation.
Yeah, you only call someone a liar when they're knowingly lying to you.
Because you guys are just having a conversation between each other.
All right,
I haven't had a chance to respond at all to what he said.
Yeah, but you're saying that we're implying that they know and they're lying to us. No, nobody's lying about this. As far as like from the top to the bottom, who knows? Some people do know at the top, that they are lying to us, but who knows who, whatever. But most, as far as in politics and different levels of government, they're all in the same, corporate freaking political system. All the governments and wars and all that kind of shit. They all think the Earth is a globe and we're fighting. They're trying to get to Mars and make a new world that's better than the Earth and all that. That's all stories. That's fiction. Earth is the only place that can be and actually is for us, created by the Creator. This place is for us. Concentrate on that. You're trying to get to Mars and you're trying to escape some nonsense. That's dude, talk about science fiction. Holy shit.
Go ahead, mate.
Sorry for my rant. Go ahead.
You're all right, Helio. It's good to hear you, man. You still there, buddy?
No, I was just waiting. Are you guys done or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with my rant. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
No, it's just going back to the whole stick thing. You were saying that it was, I guess, pretty much saying like disproving that. It kind of disproves it entirely, because we're basing all of our, I guess, everything we've based off like the Earth being a globe comes from that. You initially asked me what was like the first idea, so that was the first idea of it. You can discredit it if you want. I disagree with you as far as like the different angles that were measured. And you made like a lot of assumptions, but it's fine.
You're not really disagreeing with me though. You're disagreeing with the scientists and the mathematicians that came up with that idea that you could have it on a flat Earth as well, if the source was closer than 93 million miles.
Okay, well, let's hypothetically then. Let's say.
Yeah, that's not my argument. That comes from your side. Yeah.
Let's just hypothetically say that this just gave it an idea, like you said, right? So this is the first idea of the Earth being round or a globe.
Well, not the first, but that's when the so-called came up with the equation.
Yeah, but how modern? Yeah. It's just like I think Margie's confused about how modern this idea is. Where did it come from? It's just kind of weird.
It's just thousands of years ago. It's not modern.
Really? Well, then tell me where do you think it came from?
I mean, I'm telling you that just this one stick example is like where the
you're talking about Aristophanes then,
and then we can kind of go throughout history and everyone.
Wait a minute. So Aristophanes was the first one. He was the first one.
I don't know if he was the first one.
Definitely not.
He definitely wasn't. No. As a matter of fact, I don't think the motherfucker ever existed.
I mean, again, that kind of proves my point then, because if people were not using math beforehand, they're just knowing the Earth was round visually. Because I heard you guys speak about that when I first jumped in here. You're saying you can only prove what you see, type of thing.
Not really, man. But it's a.
So if you have the ancient civilizations that were by seeing the Earth was round, a globe. Well, that's what you just said. That there were people before that were, right?
Yeah, but when were they seeing that the Earth was a globe? Who saw?
Looking up at the stars. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, but that's not the floor. We're talking about the surface of the place where you live. Yeah.
Okay, if I were to go to the, I live on the coast.
Stars can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. They're not attached to the.
Fair enough. We'll talk about just the Earth. If you go to the, I live on the coast. If you go to the ocean, right?
Me too.
See a ship. I'm sure you've heard the ship argument lots of times. How do you defend that? Where you see a ship, you don't see it fade away. You see it start to go down, and you see the mass at the very end.
It depends what day it is. Yeah. So sometimes I see.
It doesn't depend on the day. It's pretty consistent.
No, it's not. I live on the coast as well, mate. Right near a port. So I see shipping containers come in and out all day. So sometimes I can see them for, like maybe 30, 40 kilometers. Some days I can see them for 10 kilometers, like it always changes.
Fade away or do they slowly go down?
No, they just sometimes they just fade into the they just
Out of
go
your view
beyond.
because
Hey,
of the
Marky,
what you
getting
what you
into a
can see.
dangerous area here. You're getting into
Yeah.
a dangerous area because you're going to have to start assuming that the reason that you can't see the ships anymore is because of the
Curvature of the
ocean
Earth.
curving. And so you're going to have to prove that the ocean is curving due to gravity. So get yourself ready for that argument, brother.
It's the same
Yeah.
argument as the whole thing we're talking about. The whole entire
Awesome. So,
planet is
like, I'll
round, including the ocean,
are
including
you
land, including
claiming?
whatever.
No,
you-
it's only the ocean. Land is above the ocean.
Still curved.
And below,
you-
but where we
you
observe ships disappearing due to curvature, then you're talking about physical obstruction. You better get ready for that argument, brother. If you got something, bring it on.
I just
are
gave
you
my
claiming
argument.
that
That you
boats?
can.
Are you claiming that boats go over the horizon?
No, I'm saying they don't fade away. They go down.
So why does
Right?
the
No, they go
horizon?
over a
Does the
hill and then disappear
Yeah.
over the hill of water.
Right. And what shape is the hill?
See?
What shape is the hill?
All right.
A hill is round. Good job. This guy's blasted, man.
I am blasted because it's stupid, man. How the fuck do you think water can form a hill, in its natural state? That's so dumb.
Do you know the equation to the horizon?
What's that?
Do you know the equation to the horizon?
The equation for the horizon?
The equation to the start of the curvature of the Earth. Yeah. If you're standing at the ocean.
But go ahead.
Yeah, well,
So no.
I'll just tell you, man. So if you're standing at the ocean and you're at 1 foot, it's 1.225 miles to the start of the curvature of the Earth. Yeah. So if you're at 6 foot, it's about 3 miles. So every day, if you're standing at the coast, if the Earth is a curve, if the Earth is a ball, then you should see that ship starting to disappear at 3 miles. Correct? Because we're talking about a physical place, yeah?
Yeah, sure. I don't know where you're going with that,
Yeah.
but
So, well, can you see ships further than that?
further than 3 miles?
Yeah.
The
bottom of the ships?
The average human eye can see around 3 miles, right?
What do you mean that? I can see way further than that.
No,
I can see land behind.
human.
I can see land behind. I can see the city sometimes with my bare eyes opposite.
Well,
for 84
talking about a small
kilometers.
ship, though.
Well, it's not. I'm talking about a container ship.
Okay, so we're talking about an infinitely large ship. And what's the question again?
What do you mean an infinitely
Or
large?
just a very
ship?
a very large ship. Very large ship. What was the question again? Sorry.
Well, the bottom of the boat should start disappearing at 3 miles if you're 6 foot standing on the edge. Now we've got photos, videos from still shots from videos and everything, seeing the horizon being further than 10 miles.
So you're saying that? Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around this because
Well,
I don't know the math.
What I'm
on
saying
the
is
curve.
we see too far. So if
So you're saying
claiming that we have a
the Earth
you
starts
have a
to curve
physical
at.
horizon, then every ship should start disappearing at 3 miles.
If what you're saying is true, which is what that you said that it curves at 1.5 miles. Is that what you said initially?
Well, that's at 1 foot observer
Why
height.
3 miles?
Well, we're talking about 6 foot now. Is anyone following or what?
No, I repeat it again. So you're saying at 1.5 miles, the Earth curves how much?
No, that's where it starts to curve. So if you're at 1 foot off
But
the
how
ground,
much though?
Oh, okay. You want to know the formula for that? So it's
just-
around about 8 inches per mile squared. So every mile, the first mile is 8 inches. Then the second mile, so 2 miles, you square the mile. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's 8 inches times the squared of the mile. and then it keeps on getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's exponentially increasing. 8
So,
inches per mile squared.
yeah, so at 3 miles, the bottom of the ship will start disappearing if you're 6 feet above sea level.
Well, it should.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
the Earth were curved. Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll still see the ship, right?
Of
Right.
course. Yeah.
You just won't see the
Yeah,
bottom of it.
Yeah, but I was just giving an example of like where it should start curving. So when we
No,
get these
it starts
distances,
curving where you are. It starts curving directly beneath you.
I'm talking about the distance to the horizon.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's right.
From your eye height, the distance to the horizon, if you are 6 foot, will be at 3 miles. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, but you said it starts curving at 3 miles. That's not true. It starts curving directly beneath you.
So now you're just picking words, are you? You knew exactly
first,
what I
be
meant, and now
precise.
you're just gonna Okay, who's talking?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Timbo, this is the same guy from yesterday who said that the horizon's physical, but then it could move back and forth, and it's he went on for like an hour. He's a troll, dude.
I don't think he's trolling. I think it's true that it starts
No, he
occurring
is.
immediately, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, but we're talking about the distance to the horizon, yeah? So where it starts to curve from our eye height.
That's
so
right.
I'm not wrong, yeah?
But
So
go back to
From
your
my
ship
eye
example.
height, so from my eye height, if I look out at the horizon, it's supposed to start curving from my eye height at 3 miles, correct?
Well,
I
not
don't know
quite,
the
but
exact
fine.
math on
Let's
that.
just
What?
I'll just grant
From
that.
my
Just keep
eye
going.
height, from my eye height, does it start curving at 3 miles? From
He just
my
said
eye height.
I
he
want to
just
say
said he
no,
would
but
concede that.
apparently I'm not allowed to.
We'll concede that point. I'll concede that point. But go ahead.
Yeah, just we understand what you're saying. The bottom of the ship will start disappearing at 3 miles.
So why'd you butt in and say that I didn't say that?
No, he's just correcting you, saying that it would start curving immediately. Technically,
From my eye height.
if like the 8, okay, he said 8 inches per mile,
Per
right?
mile squared. But we were talking
Per
about the
mile
horizon,
squared.
distance to the horizon before, yeah? So
I
the
was talking about the
distance
ship
from
situation, but
so the
go ahead.
distance from the distance to the horizon from my eye height will start curving from my eye height at 3 miles.
Okay, I mean you're telling me.
No, well, this is not my equation.
Yeah, no, I believe you. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're going with it though.
Fine. All right. So if we can see further than that on every occasion, then what's going on there?
Because the curve starts to get deep enough to where you want to be able to see it. Because it's out of your field of view.
Well, what if I see the horizon and past 10 miles? What's happening there? Because at 10
It just
miles,
curves more.
it's supposed to be 66 feet of curvature. But I'm seeing the horizon at 10 miles because we
If
can
you're
see.
if you're looking straight out 180 degrees, right?
Guys, look what I can do.
How much of an angle would have to go down before you wouldn't be able to see something?
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Flat
Wait.
Earth and angles and 7 Mile rule. But check this out.
Someone get him?
Do you guys see what I'm doing?
Don't really care, man.
Look, man, look.
All right, you can fuck off. Yeah, so if I can see the horizon, so the horizon's supposed to be at 3 miles. And if I can see the horizon at 10 miles, past, so we're going to use, there's a thing called the Black Swan. I'm out for a walk, so I can't really post it at the moment, but there's oil rigs which we use as demarcation. Yeah. The last one's at 9.6 miles, but the horizon's past that oil rig. Now, where that oil rig is supposed to be 66 feet of drop in curvature, drop rate of curvature. Now, we can see that horizon, which is supposed to be where the Earth starts curving to your eye height, it's about past 10 miles. Now, how is this possible if the Earth is curving, supposed to be curving, at 3 miles from your eye height?
Yeah, you have to kind of picture yourself standing on top of a ball. This ball Earth, they claim, everywhere you are on the ball Earth is the top of the ball, right?
Relative to
So
other people, yeah.
check this out, though. They gave us a number, 24,901 miles in circumference, 3959 radius. So everywhere you are on that ball, you're standing on top of it. When you look straight ahead, there's a drop value that increases 8 inches per mile squared. This 1.2 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet is where the horizon should be if this physical horizon were there. So if you're 6 foot tall, it's about 3 miles. That's where the physical obstruction should be if the claimed ball, Earth, was real. So that's why I was talking about the water hill that's in the way. Is it coming up in front of you? Is it moving up? You know, why can you see further than that when you're standing on top of the ball? Are you looking down? Are you looking straight across? This shit doesn't make any sense. The only thing that makes sense is that you're looking across the level stationary plane everywhere you are on Earth. That's the way I see it. You can pretend you're on a ball if you want to. That's okay. But it still doesn't make any sense. Especially since they gave us the numbers for the size of this ball that we're supposedly standing on.
Okay, well, I mean, I just looked up the equation you guys kept throwing around, the 8 inches per mile squared, and it's not accurate, but...
Really? Are you fucking serious?
I mean, the real formula is... Go ahead.
No, tell me what the real formula is.
I'm reading, like... I'm just reading while you guys are talking, pretty much. And, is it Samuel Robotham? Samuel Robotham?
Yeah,
the one that came up with that
otherwise known as
equation?
parallax. Yeah,
it's a 19th century book, Earth Not a Globe. So that equation is entirely based on one person that believes Earth is. His book is called Earth Not a Globe.
it's the same. It's the same formula, bro.
And the formula that is actually used, like in physics, is drastically different. So
no, it's the same formula, man. If you really look into it more, you're gonna find out it's the same exact thing that we're saying.
I'm trying to find evidence of this formula being accurate anywhere else, and I can't.
Really?
What's the max distance for that parabola's accuracy? Do you know?
I couldn't hear what he said. Sorry.
Yeah,
what is the maximum distance of accuracy for that parabola? Am I still broken?
No, yeah. They want to say
it.
parabola all the time as if that's going to make anything different. Yeah, it's just they say the same. They just go all
the
around.
maximum distance that the parabola shows accuracy. When does it stop being accurate? What distance does it stop being accurate?
I don't know who you're asking that question to.
Well, and the answer is about 1,000 miles. That's that's where it kind of differentiates. About 1,000 miles. Nobody could see that far, so it's really negligent. That's the answer.
Is that the answer?
Yes.
I mean, all this stuff
you can't even see that far across Earth, even with a telescope. if you had a telescope on the shore of the ocean and you zoomed in as far as you could see with the telescope, you're not going to see 1,000 miles.
Right, because it's curved.
What?
You would see out into space. What are you talking about?
Yeah, good luck with that shit.
You assume that you're looking at millions of miles.
The thing is, I'm
whenever
not
you
even
look
like
into the
a.
sky.
I have no math background, but I can look up like all the stuff you guys are saying, and
Yeah,
it's
if you
just
think
like
about it, the whole sky would look
You're gonna
differently
find the
if you were on
same
a
shit
ball.
we all found when we started looking it up. What are you gonna say, Space Goat?
I said, if you just think about it logically, if you were on a ball, your whole sky would look different.
you're on a bowl.
Yes, if you were on a
He has
spinning
an
space
accent.
ball flying through the vacuum.
We're not on a bowl though. We're on a globe. It's like the inverse of it.
Ball globe.
I got to
He
correct
has
Did
an
you say?
accent.
Oh, sorry. Did you say ball? I'm sorry. I thought you said bowl.
BALL.
Oh,
He
okay,
has
my
an
bad.
accent. Sounds
I
like
thought you
bowl.
said bowl.
Sorry,
I've got to correct you. You know, the Robotham didn't come up with the distance to horizon calculator.
No, he didn't. Yeah, of course.
Well, no, I think he kind of made it
He did a
famous.
test. Yeah, he did a test about it. Yeah.
No, I didn't say he like invented it. I just said he was the one that popularized it pretty much with his book.
He popularized the 8 inches per mile square, maybe, but not the distance to the horizon.
Oh no, I was speaking about that equation.
I just thought we were talking about distance to the horizon. 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
We're talking about. I was talking about the boat thing with the other guy. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he
Yeah,
kept
the
quoting
point at
that
which
equation.
beyond it'll appear to disappear bottom up if you live on a sphere with the radius of 3,959 miles.
Right. I mean, and T-Dub, exactly. I mean, he was talking about Timbo, but yeah, of course, you're conceding that if you see a boat disappear, say it's sailing away from you, bottom first or whatever, into the horizon, then that's due to the curvature of the Earth, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Go ahead, T-Dub.
Yeah.
I mean, I can continue, but
Okay,
I
so I
already said it. Go ahead.
Posted a couple of links in the chat for distance to horizon calculators. They pretty much all use the same distance to horizon formula, and I posted the Black Swan for you to have a look at, where we observe the horizon way beyond the geometric limitations of a sphere with said radius. Like Timbo was saying, it like beyond
Yeah, and Marky
9.4
just
miles.
seems to ignore that the entire time. He is ignoring everything we're saying about that.
No, I'm not ignoring it. I'm just listening.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm listening to you guys. Ignoring it would be me not even engaging with it.
No, but you're not acknowledging the truth of the matter.
Well, you want me to just sit here and say, "Oh, you're right, I'm wrong." That's
all right.
not...
Okay. Well, if you're right, then the Earth is a globe, 3959 radius, 24,900 miles in circumference, and the boat is disappearing because it's blocked by a hill of water.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
So
you're saying like I'm saying it just goes out of your vision because the Earth is curved. That's it.
Bullshit. What the fuck is the difference?
I mean, the water is not like, okay, I guess you could say the water is blocking your view, but it's not like moving upward. Is that if that's what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, because you refer to it as a hill.
You're sitting on the hill of that water. That's why he says hill. Even though in your mind, you're at the top of the hill and you're looking down a slope.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever.
Yeah, you're looking straight across or down.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If you're...
Is it a hump or a drop?
It definitely does matter, but...
I was waiting for that, Jerry. I was waiting for
I mean,
Jerry.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Pump or drop, right?
So I have like a more of like a philosophical question because I know we got you guys talking about the math and all that.
No,
And I
this
feel like
ain't about
nobody.
philosophy. This is about what
No,
we
no.
actually observe in reality. God damn it.
Okay, I understand. I'm saying I think nobody here is like a mathematician, so the math
Yeah,
is kind of
math has nothing to do with it.
Math is what I've been given this entire time, just like different
Okay,
equations that.
well, all right. So we're comparing what they tell us about Earth and compared to what we observe. Yes, math has something to do with it, but when we observe something according to their math that completely destroys their idea of this stupid globe, then you're going to make up an excuse to say, well, it's refraction, or it's got to be refraction because it can't be
So your
anything else.
Alex Jones impersonation is pretty good.
No, this is my fucking real voice, and you know,
you changed it a bit.
No, I can
Math
go
is
deeper. I
objective.
can
There it
do
is.
whatever I fucking want to do. I can go really
that's how
high
it-
too, but I can do a high voice too. But whatever, I can do fucking anybody. Whatever.
No,
Marky, the math is objective, right? The math is objective. If the Earth is of said size, then it'll be a geometric consequence how far you can see to the horizon.
Right. Again, I want to put the math
Need to be a
aside 'cause I think that
mathematician.
first of all, I don't have like the math background to argue that point at all, and I think most people don't.
You don't.
Dude, the math is really simple.
But
Even if you have just if you understand algebra or freaking
this is not
trigonometry a little
algebra.
bit,
This is
it's
like
very
calculus.
simple.
At least
No,
trigonometry.
no,
calculus.
this is really simple, man. I mean, come on, man. It's not that hard.
They teach you square roots at an early age, man.
I know. I'm just saying.
And
I don't think. I'm saying putting the math
Really
aside
early.
because I can't really hear you, buddy. You're cutting out.
Yeah, that's my
Who's that?
location.
No, I'm just saying putting the math aside though. Okay. What benefit is there to telling the entire population that the Earth is a globe? Like, I don't understand the.
Hey,
that's
we
why I
don't.
said from a philosophical standpoint. Like, honestly, to be honest, if someone were to come out and say, "Hey, the Earth is flat," and like they came out with like evidence, whatever,
we do it every day.
It would make zero difference in my life. So I'm saying, what benefit is there for some global
what do you
conspiracy
think?
to
Check
make
this
the Earth a
out.
globe?
Check this out. What if every government in the world came out tomorrow and said, "Hey, we were wrong about shape of Earth. It's actually a flat Earth." You think that would make a difference?
That's what I just said. I just said it wouldn't make a difference at all for me. I wouldn't care.
For you?
So,
You
for the
really
majority
think
of people,
that if
unless you're
all the
traveling
governments
to
of the world
space,
said, "Hey, space is fake and the Earth is actually a level stationary
you tell
plane,"
me just personally, how would your life change if they came out and they said that?
They're not going to, because
Okay, but
most of
let's say
them actually think the
these are
Earth is a globe because
hypotheticals.
they're not privy to a lot of the information,
All right,
or
then
they're
I'll ask
just
somebody else. Old Space Go, how would your life change if they came out and said the Earth was flat tomorrow?
Relevant.
What do you mean irrelevant?
Well, the
They're never going
implications
to do
are
that.
monumental.
I think it wouldn't change anyone's life here unless you're traveling to
The
space.
implications are the implications are monumental.
What implications?
My life has already changed as a result of realizing.
dude, geopolitics is all about this globe.
No,
And
it's
you're
not.
saying it wouldn't make a difference. Give me a fucking break.
Israel and Palestine would still be right by each other. That wouldn't change anything.
Just trying to get in with something.
Those aren't real places.
Israel and Palestine are not a real place. Okay, well.
I mean, I guess
We all live on Earth. We're all given Earth.
This is your guys' spokesman, or?
Dude,
You're asking.
Well, I mean, it's just like
sorry, go. Yeah. Can we let Kikaha get his word?
What's that? I'm sorry.
You're asking us what changes. We've gone through the change. We're trying to explain to you the differences between your thinking and our thinking, right? I'm not going to go out of my way to buy a phone that's made of metals that supposedly came from space, and I'm not going to pay the extra dollars for that. There's other things that are based on the cosmology that says, hey, these things are true, and these things are going to cause you problems. So you need to take the fix that we give you because we made the fix. When that fix is based on a lie to begin with. So I don't need to get that fix.
Yeah, the fix
right?
is in, bro. The fix is in.
There's other things like when you get into the religious side of this, you don't really have to, but you find out that you live in a container, and just happen containers were obviously made.
I'm hearing every other word, man. You're cutting out real bad.
How about now?
Yeah, you're better.
You live in a container.
Oh, never mind.
He
I
said
heard
you
some.
live in a container.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, give me 3 seconds. You find that you live in a container, and you realize that containers aren't just happening by themselves for no reason. You find out that there is a creator, and there is an ultimate power within the system, or outside the system, however you want to, think about how that worked.
Yeah, Kiki, that makes me think.
I think
the
that's
natural
kind of
state.
that's
Go
a bit
ahead.
of a gray area because I think that there are both atheists and religious people that believe in flat Earth. So
That's true,
I don't think
but I
that
think
would
that
change much in terms
denying the
of
sense is still.
theology.
Because in the Christian chat yesterday, there was a guy who was claiming to be a flat earther, but he still he was not 100% sure if he could be absolutely certain of anything. And I think that's a part of the mind virus that comes with the globe.
I think that's kind of like the basics of science, right? No one's ever 100% sure about everything. Wouldn't you agree on that? I mean, I think we agree on that.
No, I think there is things.
I would say that
you
I would
have,
say the Earth
look,
is like, for example, I would say the Earth is
or you have
round.
total. There is no absolute truth. There is no absolute false. It's either true or false.
I can't hear you,
There is
man.
a great level of truth. There's no absolute level of truth. It's true or false.
All right,
I can't understand what you said, man.
Roboting a bit, yeah.
Yeah, Kiki or Kikoho or what? You're roboting quite a bit. Yeah, this kind of makes me think of like Earth. The way we all experience, and we're experiencing it right now. This is the natural state of Earth. The only thing we can know, the only thing we can understand.
Right. So
The thing about outer space and us being a part of a galaxy and all that's as far as I'm concerned, that's fiction.
okay, that's fair. But I'm saying that the Earth you observe right now and the Earth I observe right now are the same, even though you believe in flat Earth and I believe in round Earth.
I don't
So
have
I
to
don't
believe
get
in flat Earth because I experience the Earth as a level stationary plane. I don't have to
Okay.
believe it.
You experience the Earth as flat, and I experience the Earth as curved.
Where?
Okay.
You don't.
I'll just give you an
Where do
example.
you experience the
No,
Earth as a
you
globe?
don't.
When I fly across the U.S., I see a curve. When I go,
No, you
and
don't.
like I said, yes, I do. What are you talking
No,
about?
you don't.
You don't
Nobody
see
sees a
curvature
curve from
when you.
Why do you think they
commercial
call it an airplane?
aircraft
You're flying in an
altitude.
You
airplane, calling
see
it an air curve?
convex windows due to a pressurized cabin.
But now you're telling me you can't tell me what I see though. Like I
Okay,
don't tell
well,
you
you
what you
can
see.
believe whatever you
Yeah,
want
we
to.
can.
But
That kind of
Yeah,
goes
we
against
can.
your whole philosophy. You said that you believe what you see, and
No,
I
it's
believe what I
subjective.
see.
Nobody sees curvature from commercial aircraft
all right,
altitude.
well,
It's
hold on.
simply
Here's
not
what
the
he said.
case.
He said he sees the curvature of the Earth in an airplane. So while you're flying in that airplane that's traveling across the plane, it's actually just going in an arc across the Earth. Is that what you're experiencing? Or do you believe that you're experiencing that? Because the pilot definitely is flying in a straight line.
Well, according to you, believing is what you see is not a belief. It's what you see. That's what you said, right?
No,
Yeah,
not
when
necessarily.
when I said you
I don't have
believe
to
in a flat
believe
Earth,
the
you said
Earth
you don't
is.
believe it. You see it. You
Yeah,
see it's flat.
that's what.
It's
Right.
the same thing I'm saying. I don't have to believe it. I see it when I'm in a
All right,
plane. It's
you
curved.
see when you're on an airplane, you're flying in an arc over the curved Earth.
So you're saying
Is
you're
that what you're
constantly
saying?
flying at an arc?
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you see
I'm saying
exactly?
that when I look at,
What do you
I'm
see
saying when I
exactly?
see out the window, I see a curved
What?
horizon. That's all
What
I'm
do you
saying.
see? A curved horizon. We already debunked that the horizon is representative of Earth curvature.
We're not going back
Because
to the math.
if the horizon was representative of Earth curvature, then every distance to the horizon measurement could be no more than 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet, and we can observe that it is much further than those geometric limitations of a sphere Earth with a radius of 3,000.
We're going back to the math, and the math I googled from
It
earlier
is
is
not
not.
Earth curvature. It's not Earth curvature. So whatever you think you're seeing from commercial aircraft altitude
Hologram curvature?
isn't Earth curvature, right? We have other people who go into commercial aircraft and they go to 35,000, 40,000 feet, and they report seeing no curvature, a flat horizon, right? What you're saying you see is subjective, but what we're saying we can measure at the surface is objective.
Let me ask you a question.
No, it's not.
What percentage of the Earth do you think you could see from an airplane? Now, I've heard that from the ISS, you're only seeing about 2 to 3%. So, from an airplane, what percentage of the Earth do you think you're seeing?
Are you talking to me or?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea, man. I'm not going to throw a guess out there. I would.
So that's a
put it at a
very
very low percentage
small.
as well.
Right. So you'd have to ask yourself, if I only saw, let's say, 0.05% of a ball, would I be able to tell it's a ball?
Right, but I mean, you're seeing it at that one moment out the window. I'm seeing that 1 or 2%, whatever, of the Earth. But if I'm flying from like LA to Russia, which I have before, I'm seeing a lot more percentage of the Earth. Correct, over a longer period of
I'm
time.
talking about at any given moment.
At that one instance.
Yeah.
What was the question again about that one instance?
Yeah, if you saw only 0.05% of a ball, would you be able to tell it's a ball?
No, but if I were to keep seeing that same percentage over and over and over and over again, like you do on a flight, I would.
But you're only seeing the same thing over and over again. You're not adding to it because you're not going any higher. You're seeing the same amount every second.
Right, but it's the same. It's a different part of that ball.
No, you're getting mistaken when you say you see curvature out of the window. What if you turn around to the other window? Do you see it in the other window as well?
I don't think I've ever done that before, honestly. I think it'd be kind of rude to go over to someone else's window.
Yeah, I'll show you a photo.
Is everyone seeing the same hump from their window?
I don't know, man. I've never gone to like multiple windows on a plane.
My flights, and what I noticed when looking at it, even the rays of the sunlight that are reflecting off of my glass into my camera are arching, just the same as the ground horizon is arching. So then, is it Earth curve or is it the window?
Are you talking about the plane, or what are you talking about?
How could you
I'm
look
talking
at
about
your window?
I've got photos from whenever I went on a plane ride and I had a window seat and I started taking pictures of the outside of the plane because I like that shit, right? And I posted pictures and someone was like, "Oh, hey, look, the horizon's actually curving," and then they put a line on the horizon, and I say, "Look, the light from the sun is also bending at the same rate as the Earth. What a coinkydink!" So then, is it Earth curve or is it the window curve?
Where's your lens curved? I don't know, man. I don't even know where you're going with that, honestly.
It's the
These
window
are the things
curve.
that I think about. Like, would I be
Okay.
like, let's say the ground was a ball, right? Would I be able to tell from an airplane? I have to say no. Because, I mean, it's supposed to be this huge ball. I'm seeing this teeny tiny percentage of it. If I saw a teeny tiny percentage of a beach ball, I wouldn't think it's a ball.
Right.
You know
But
what I'm
if you
saying?
saw the, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but that would only make sense is if I was flying on the plane and I saw a curvature at one point, and then at another point I did not see a curvature. Then I would say, okay, what's going on here? But I consistently see a curvature no matter where I'm at. So you add up
Well,
those
that's why I
percentages,
asked
and
if you think. That's why I asked if every person from their window saw the same hump, and if they did,
Yeah.
then you'd have like a flower shaped Earth.
Right. How can you be looking at your window, right, on the right side of the plane and see curvature, left to right curvature of the horizon, and then someone on the left side of the plane looks at theirs and doesn't see it? Does that make any sense?
I don't think they don't see it. I think they also see it.
Oh, so they also see. So you said earlier,
So
I
you're
don't know.
seeing,
I've never. It would be rude to go
right?
and look
No,
through their window.
right. No, I said, if you didn't hear me, I said I would assume they see it.
All right. So join those lines up.
What?
Continue the arc of yours on your side down, and then continue theirs down. Where do they meet?
They don't meet. That you can't see beyond that arc. That's just one spot of the Earth that's curved. If it's a,
All right. So where would those
globe,
arcs meet? Where
they
would
don't
those
have
arcs
to.
meet?
Those aren't physical arcs. What do you?
They're not physical arcs. It's not physical Earth curvature.
It's physical Earth curvature, but it's like it's land.
Oh,
I
so
don't
it's
know
a
what you're talking
physical
about.
arc.
I guess if you want to say that,
Yours is
sure.
curving down from left to right, going down. You continue that down underneath you, and then turn to the other person. They look continue their arc down. They've got to meet up somewhere, don't they?
No, they don't. And if the Earth is a ball, no, they don't. That's how the equator. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
The pilot's looking at
We
his
know.
window straight ahead. He's just seeing an arced horizon too. So the
Yeah.
person on the left of you, their arc isn't meeting up with the pilot's arc, and your arc isn't meeting up with the pilot's arc. Does that make any sense?
Correct. Yeah. What do you mean? Like,
have
have
three
you?
arcs in
Okay.
left window, right window, pilot window.
Hold on. Let's break it down. Let's say you grab a baseball, right?
Oh my land.
You're saying that a bit like according to the way you're explaining this, you're saying like a ball can't exist at all because the arcs never connect. Is that what you're saying?
Saying you wouldn't be able to tell.
Wait, just because you wait, say it again. Like I don't know where you're going with that. You have an equator, you have the tropics of Capricorn, right?
No, we're talking about the plane windows, but we're not talking about Earth from space.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
dude.
he's saying you're flying. Let's say you're flying along the equator, right? To the guy that was asking me about arcs earlier, and you see the
On a
Tropic of
ball.
Capricorn on the left side
Hey,
of the
check
window.
this out. Nobody flies along the equator. It never happens. So why are you
Okay.
bringing it up? That's
It's
not
a
the way flights
hypothetical.
work.
He's giving me a
Well,
hypothetical, so
then
I'm
why are
giving
we using
hypothetical.
hypotheticals when we're talking about? If you want to talk about flights, we can talk about flights and where they go and how they work. Nobody's flying along the equator. Never happens. Nobody
Okay,
does it with ships either.
I was giving a hypothetical to his hypothetical.
Okay, well then, really, if you're going to give a hypothetical about the globe, what possibly maybe could be, and you were bringing up the Tropic of Capricorn and Tropic of Cancer, this shit has been going on for recorded history of man. The seasons have been recorded long before this stupid globe idea came out. So I have no idea why. How's that relevant to the shape of Earth, which Earth can't have a shape. Flat's not a shape. Globe is a shape, but we none of us experienced the globe Earth.
Okay, to the guy that was talking to me earlier about the arcs or whatever, I posted the picture in chat. So, assuming you're flying along the equator, the person on the left side of the plane would see the Tropic of
I
Capricorn.
just ignored everything I said.
The
Let's
person on the
pretend
right
we're
side.
just flying straight across the equator.
I'm talking
as if
to,
anyone's ever done that.
I was responding to somebody else that just went
Yeah,
AFK.
but
I
I
don't know where they
wasn't.
went.
That what? Not a hypothetical. Now you're bringing in hypotheticals. What you were saying must be. Right?
No. I'm just saying, like you said, that there's no way that that could ever be a thing. I'm saying, if you're flying along the equator, left side of the plane would see Tropic of Capricorn, right side of the plane would see Tropic of Cancer. The pilot would be looking north, or I'm sorry, in this picture here, east. And so you have 3 arcs, right? The 2 arcs on the left and right never meet. The arc the pilot's seeing would intersect with the other 2. That's how balls, like a baseball or any other beach ball, whatever, would exist. I don't know how you can't kind of imagine that in your head.
No, we're talking about what you see from your
right?
seat.
Hypothetically, right? That's what you're saying. It's hypothetical.
Well, these are all hypotheticals we're throwing out, so.
Well, then what the fuck does that have to do with reality?
We're talking about what you see from your seat out the window.
You would be looking out towards the Tropic of Capricorn and the person on the right side if you were flying across the equator. That's what I'm saying.
No,
you can put any.
You
can make it anywhere. I'm just making it easy so you can visualize it.
You said you could see.
Yeah,
you said
and you're
you
taking
could
it
see the
away
curve
from
of the
your
Earth
fucking guy
from your seat in an airplane. Now, if
What's that?
everybody saw that same hump, you'd have a very weirdly shaped Earth. Because it would hump up for everybody. If you joined all those humps, you'd have like a. You get what I'm saying?
Flower petal Earth.
Do the Humpty Hump.
Right.
Golden
It
arches.
Do the Humpty Hump.
It would look like a big ass flower. Man.
God dang. Oh my goodness, man. Look at the depths that they go into or the heights that they go into to just like make hypotheticals about nonsense that never actually exists at all. Come on, man. Can you actually live in reality with us here? I mean, come on, man. If you're going to make an argument for the globe, just make it sensible. You know, I mean, just be like, oh, hypothetically, if you could freaking fly across the equator all the way around. Come on, man. That's dumb.
Well, why isn't there any curvature observed from amateur balloons sent up to 120,000 feet with rectilinear lens cameras?
Are you asking me that? Are you asking me if? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Robot Geeko.
No. No. I have no idea what you even said. To be honest, I have no idea what. I'm not an expert in balloons and lens, whatever.
What about what Neil deGrasse Tyson said publicly and openly?
I don't follow Neil deGrasse Tyson.
So science communicator, so called, right? Neil deGrasse Tyson said in front of a large crowd that nobody sees curvature from that height. It's too not far enough above the surface of the sphere of said dimensions to be able to
then
visibly see any curvature.
And then a few years later, on national TV, after Jeff Bezos and Richard Branson went up there, he said even from 63 miles up, you wouldn't see it.
Okay. I just want to say it's kind of like ironic that you guys are listening to someone else when the whole like argument
is. Do you think Neil deGrasse Tyson has never been on an aircraft? Looked out the window.
But
do you think he never looked out the fucking window of a commercial airliner?
Yeah, he's been on an airline.
Right. Why would he say that If he's clearly saying the
Why are we
curvature that
talking
you've
about Neil
seen,
deGrasse Tyson? What is this conversation turning into? Like, I thought you guys were talking about what you guys see is what is correct. Why are you talking about what Neil deGrasse Tyson's saying?
it's called a hostile witness, right? So
You
people from
might
your own
be.
side.
You're probably a huge fan of
Then
Neil deGrasse
okay, all
Tyson,
right.
bro.
I don't. No, I'm not. I barely know of him.
Who's
so
your
I could just
favorite
say,
science? Who's your favorite science communicator? Brian Cox. Neil
I don't
deGrasse
have
Tyson.
I don't have
Bill
a favorite.
Nye.
I watch sports. Okay, I don't fucking watch.
Oh, you like football?
What is this turning into?
Yeah, we can talk about sports. Aerodynamics. I mean, not even with the football, man. We can
Oh no!
talk about sports.
Don't ruin my sports with flat Earth. Come on.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that the spin of the Earth caused a field goal, to change the dynamics of a game. That's what that
I
nigga
mean,
said.
the only thing I know of Neil deGrasse Tyson is like a pop culture science person, kind of like Bill Nye, whatever.
That's all you need to know
So,
about that asshole.
Fair enough.
Well, what he does, he takes the current narrative and tells it to the public.
I don't think the public like follows Neil deGrasse as their spokesperson. I don't.
All right, who
If
do
Neil
they
deGrasse
follow
is
for
talking about it,
science?
it's being taught in the schools. That's the point. If Neil deGrasse is talking about it, it's being taught in the schools.
Do you remember
sure,
one night? I remember this. It was about 3 years ago. It came out. Katy Perry was like doing a live stream, and then she was like laying in her bed or whatever. And somebody said something about flat Earth, and she's like, "Oh, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth." 2 days later, Neil deGrasse Tyson was at her fucking house.
Wait, so is Neil deGrasse? Because you
Live
guys are talking about him
streaming.
a lot. Is he like one of your guys' like
cleaning up?
No.
enemies?
No.
Is he like the
No,
flat
this,
Earth community's
this is Hollywood bullshit, man. We don't give a fuck about that. But I'm just telling you, a lot of people do follow that.
I think you guys seem
And
more
this is
obsessed with Neil deGrasse than the average like American would be.
no, we're familiar with what's
Average
going on
American is
social
really
media.
cool.
But hey, check this out. We've been talking to you about deep shit, and you still are just bucking. You're just like kicking against the prick, bro. That's a biblical term. So it doesn't matter if we're talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson or Jesus Christ. You are kicking against the prick of everything that we say to you. You have some type of fucking weird idea about flying across the equator in a straight line. That really makes no sense at all. Nobody ever does that. And so what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with having a discussion with people that don't agree with you? I mean, do you want to sit
About
here and
what?
circle jerk about like your friends?
About
and
what?
About flat Earth?
Don't you?
Like, I don't,
All right, you disagree with us about what?
about flat Earth. That's it. That I disagree with it. I came in here to be persuaded the opposite way. I have not been. I've been like
Hey,
told.
you know what? I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Nobody here that's a flat earther is trying to convince you the earth is flat. You can only do that for yourself.
Differ. I beg to differ.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Last thing, I'm not going to say anymore.
Proof, I'm not
Go
showing
ahead,
you.
guys. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like
hidden
nobody here is
deep
trying to
state?
prove the Earth as a level stationary plane. We've shown you why we've come to the conclusion we have, and I had to convince myself. Dude, I thought flat Earth was the dumbest shit I ever heard. First time I heard of it. So,
Oh, so you know how I feel right now.
I was there only a month or two ago.
You were there a month or two ago, and you're that convinced?
Yes,
At
I
this
went and bought a $1,500 camera and went to the beach and saw 40 kilometers from 1 foot.
Too far on the ball.
So you bought a $1,500 camera to convince
Nikon
yourself the Earth was flat, or to prove to yourself the Earth was flat.
Correct.
Yeah.
I would say you
When the
probably
Nikon
care more
P900
than the
came out,
average person about the shape of the Earth.
when the
'Cause most people
P900
are,
came out, you couldn't go to the store and get one. You had to pre-order one. And it's because people were making long distance observations and going, oh shit, the Earth's flat, check this out. And then
Yeah.
people were like, oh, I want to do this on my own and I want to do it for myself to make sure that this guy's not pulling my chain. And so you couldn't buy one straight out the store. You had to pre-order one.
The price went up $200 while I was saving.
okay, and I guess that brings me back to my original argument, which is, what is the point of keeping this information from the public?
Keep it.
Ask a liar why he lies.
Why do you
That's
think?
you're
Hey,
making it
check
a lot
this
more
out.
simple than it actually is. Like,
Hey, do you know anything
you're
about
talking about a
the?
global conspiracy that all governments would have to be in collusion with,
All
like
right, check this out. You know how the?
governments,
Have you ever heard of the
universities,
World Bank? Have you ever
scholars.
heard of the World Bank?
I'm not going to go into the World Bank discussion because that's like a whole
Okay,
different
well, it's the
conspiracy.
same fucking thing. There is no money. It's all control. The World Bank,
Okay.
the Federal Reserve, all of it's connected. All of that, it's for mind control of the people. Now, I'm not saying it's connected to Flat Earth, but I'm just saying it's the same type of manipulation system. So, yeah, I mean, even if you believe the Earth is a globe, you're still affected by the World Bank and the monetary system. This is the same mind control that you're under. We all have
I
to
don't
use
even have
money,
a
of
bank
course.
account anymore.
Yeah, you have to use money. Basically, even if you don't have a bank account, you still have to use money or
I
a
mean,
means of
sorta.
trade. You know, but anyway, but it's just like, just think about that for a second. It's like almost nobody has control over their own lives in this current world. Just think about that. And that was only established less than 200 years ago. And so was this stupid globe idea and global system. Then they started building the NASA mind control bullshit too. So anyway, about 100 years ago is when they started with Hollywood building the Universal Pictures with the airplanes flying around the globe and in their images and all that kind of stuff. It's like the,
We wouldn't
Have
have
you
to
guys
be
ever
necessarily
seen?
have to be as many people in on it as what you are suggesting. People just
no, it's
simply
not.
accept it and
You're
believe it
saying
like
it
you
wouldn't.
do.
You're saying it wouldn't be difficult to keep a conspiracy that about the shape of the planet that we live on.
They've proven that they can manipulate hundreds of thousands of people.
This isn't hundreds of thousands. This is billions.
Yeah, no shit. But we've got proof of 100,000s. And so we're not going to take it to the scale of billions. That's
Well,
real
no,
logic.
you're saying that it's easy to control billions of people into believing that
Yes.
the Earth is a certain shape.
Yes, because all I need to do is to get
That's
all of the
easy.
kids to go through the same education system, who are going to grow up and some of them are going to become teachers, and then teach in that same education system the same shit that they learned when they went through
But you're
school.
referring to
So it's just
modern
a
education
perpetual
system. You're
machine.
not.
You're
You're
not
okay.
really needing to get into the school system and be like, I'm going to convince these kids of an evil plot. No, it's just a simple start the machine starts running,
Okay,
and then it starts
Kiko,
perpetuating the same thing.
I got it.
That's not
You said that
it's
earlier.
not a lie. The teachers aren't lying. The teachers are teaching from ignorance.
Got it. So prior to like the 1950s, when education wasn't like more of, because it's more uniform now, right? Let's say prior to the 1950s, before there was like a more uniform education system. Why were they still teaching that, and how were they teaching it the same
Hold
universally?
on. Hey, Are you
No, dude,
are
I
you
got
really
this.
familiar with the education system? Are you talking about Dewey? Are you familiar with Dewey?
What?
Dewey, DEWEY.
Can I like have a back and forth with one person? Because I was talking to Kiko, and
I'll
then
shut up. I'll
you
shut up.
just
Go
you
ahead.
just said like Dewey.
In 1900s, I think it's like 1906, there was an education system in Minnesota that had a board member put in prison for teaching the globe. Do I need to find this news article?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll post it.
All right.
I mean, that doesn't really answer my question, though. I said that before the 1950s, before there was a uniform
It says
educational
before
system.
1950.
Right, before there's I don't know what that's proving at all. I don't think you're understanding my question. I'm just saying.
Well, then say your
You're
question
saying.
again. I can make a claim again.
What's that?
Say your question again.
Okay. All right. So I said your argument was that there's a uniform educational system and that it's controlled on some global level, and that education system includes teaching the round earth theory or whatever you want to call it as part of the curriculum. I'm saying before the 1950s, when there was no uniform educational system, it differed across our country, differed vastly across different countries, but they still taught the same thing.
No, they didn't teach the
They
same
did.
thing. And I'm giving this Minnesota school board as an example that they didn't teach the same thing.
You're
And
giving
then you
me
can also jump over to Russia. They didn't start teaching the globe until fewer years than that.
We can even go up a bit, right? Because modern communication wasn't until like the 1980s, I would say. Before that, you're saying that we didn't teach round Earth until beyond the mid 1950s?
No, you said everybody was teaching the same thing. I gave you one example of not everybody teaching the same thing. I gave you a black swan for your own argument, and you're denying.
No. Okay, you tell me that one person in Minnesota was imprisoned for teaching round Earth. Okay, one teacher out of
No,
hundreds
not
of
a
thousands,
teacher,
probably.
a board member.
Board member. Okay, board member. Wait, so they weren't even teaching?
No, but he was putting into the system. Give me 2 seconds.
Then it's not relevant if he wasn't a teacher. I don't.
Oh, my Lanta, dude.
What, do you think teachers have power? It's like they know everything since they're a teacher.
Do you think that school boards were uniform across the U.S. before the 1950s? I mean, across
yes,
the
of
world.
course they were.
Across the world as well.
Across the world. All right, so they were universally teaching, or there was a standard across the world in the 50s?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Do you think that?
I don't think that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, then
maybe
that
in
disproves
the
Kiko's
maybe.
point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that was even. I don't think it was even standard
Even
across the
possible.
United States in the 50s.
Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. If it's not standard across the world, why was it being taught everywhere as being around Earth? If it wasn't standard.
No, dude. The round Earth, globe Earth, or flat Earth wasn't even necessarily brought up in school at all. That all of that is propaganda. That came through media, not through education.
The globe being like in the schoolroom goes back to like early America. I don't know
Where
why
did
you
it
guys are
start?
negating that.
Where did it start?
Where exactly? Like what
Yeah,
time,
when did they
date, and
start
location?
teaching children that the Earth is a globe? When did they start doing that?
Probably hundreds of years ago.
Probably, maybe
more.
Why don't you show me
I don't
where
know
it
the exact
started?
date.
Show me where it started.
You can Google it. Do you want me to Google it for you?
Yes, I want you to Google it for me.
All right. When did round Earth start to get taught?
You know what's weird is that he didn't know, and he's
in the
presuming to say that
US?
he knew. Otherwise, he would have told you how he knew.
Oh no, I
That's
never
odd.
said I knew. I never said I
Yeah.
knew that.
That's
I
odd
gave
that
a
you guys come in
date.
there. What's
No,
up,
no,
Sebo?
I gave a specific date. I said the 1950s.
Yeah, but then why did you presume to look it up as if you didn't know what the information was, and then tell him like he didn't know?
No,
That's
he
weird.
said he asked me exactly what date it started. I don't know what date that started.
It
Well, then why
never
did you presume
did. It did. Yeah, go ahead, Mickey.
No, I'm just saying, why did you presume to tell him that it did? It's like you knew, right? But then you had to look it up. That's strange.
I didn't say. What are you talking about? I never said I knew. I said a couple hundred years, maybe. That's all I
Maybe.
said.
Then
Couple
why would you
hundred years. They didn't have public school a couple hundred years ago, dumbass.
No, you said how long had they been teaching kids? Then teaching is had to be in a school. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
dude, you know, you're
thinking of
just
like a
talking
That's
modern
why I
like,
asked
school
you if you
district.
knew about Dewey. That's why I asked you
Mark.
if you knew about Dewey, bitch.
Yeah, Marky's talking out the side of his neck. That's all he's doing because he thinks he wants to
No,
be
I'm
right. He
trying to
wants
have
to
a
win an
conversation.
argument. You want to win an argument, don't you, Marky? You think you
No,
want
I
to win
don't.
an
I'm just
argument?
trying to
Yeah,
talk.
you do. No, you're not. You're trying to be
He
right.
just
but
wants
you're
to
not.
talk. That's all he's just talking.
But are you not trying to be
But
right?
yeah, that's why I asked if he
Well,
knew
it
about
either is-
Dewey, because
no,
that's
listen.
where education started.
It
you know,
either
with
is or
Dewey.
is not the truth. That's the only
Right.
it's a
And
dichotomy.
you
And if
have
you're
your
saying
truth
that
and
it
I have
is,
mine.
yeah, but if you can't back it up, then it's not truth, right? You don't have facts to back up what you're saying. It's not truth, right?
You're not either, though.
Right? Was it our claim? It was yours. I heard you say it. So it was
What
your
did I
claim.
say?
And then
What
you're
was my
telling
claim?
Helio that he's got to look it up when you don't even know what the information is.
Repeat
That's
my
strange,
claim.
right? That's strange. So you're going to make all kinds of claims about the education
Okay,
system
wait, hold
teaching
on.
that the Earth is a globe.
You sound
So
upset.
yeah,
let's
I'm
calm down a
upset
little
because
bit.
people
Let's
just
calm
like
down.
you, calm down.
It's
You don't have
okay.
to fucking
It's
tone
okay.
police me, dumbass. I can talk however I want to talk. You don't fucking tone police
You're-
who I am, what I do, what I say.
You're-
Shut the fuck up,
You're
dude.
you're
Yeah, I don't give a
right.
fuck what you say, dude. Are
I
you
mean,
alright?
I could just mute you.
So what?
It's
No,
very
you could
simple.
just be fucking muted yourself, dumbass. I could put you on a red mic. Go ahead and mute
Relax.
me.
Why
Did you mute me
why are you
already?
so upset? Why are you so
Because you're a
upset?
dumbass. That's why. You're a dumbass. That's why I'm upset.
Is that how you guys have like conversations in here?
You guys, shut the fuck up, you candy ass. Fucking if you
Yeah,
can't
Marky-
stand for your facts, if you can't stand for your facts, you can fuck off. How about that?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
he's
I'm not throwing out facts.
Yeah, you said.
yeah, no shit. Yeah, you've been not throwing out facts for 2 hours now.
Okay, that's your
Yeah,
job.
what? No, it's not.
This
It's
is- this
yours.
is called
You have the
flat
burden
Earth.
of proof. You have the burden of proof. We don't. We're just saying
I came
that
in here
shit-
asking questions.
Yeah, right. And then you said, well, they were teaching the Earth as a globe.
No
and
one's
then
asking me
fucking presume-
questions.
I don't give a fuck,
Yeah, he was
dude.
just making shit up. He was from MSU, Make Shit Up University.
That's how we do shit
That's
around
actually
here,
a pretty
man.
good
It's like
one.
if you don't bring the evidence to back up your claim, then you're talking out the side of your neck. That's all there is to it.
I had no claim. I think he misunderstood
then
me.
why
He
the
asked me a
fuck are you
question.
Yeah,
saying
no
anything about
shit.
it?
Then what?
He asked me a
Why?
question.
Why should we even talk to you, bro? I mean, if you're, I'm
Why
sorry,
are you
Mega.
so
I guess I'm
upset?
getting a little steel here. But yeah, I mean, I'm tired of Marky freaking just sitting here wasting everybody's time. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
People
if
are
he
like,
had
hey,
facts to back up what he was saying, that's fine. But he
You
ain't
guys
got
he
don't-
shit.
never did. I mean, he's been here for 2 hours, just
I've
freaking.
been here for maybe 45 minutes, but
All
You
right,
a
so what is
goddamn
what
lie.
is what was his claim, Helio, from the very beginning? What is he saying? Because he's saying right now.
Oh, he
is
said
that
you
he
could
doesn't
fly
have-
straight across the equator for 24 hours to go back to
no.
the
I
same
never said
fucking
that. I gave
stupid.
a hypothetical.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, yeah,
hypothetical.
all of it was
yeah, it's
hypotheticals.
all you Globers have hypotheticals. You never have
No,
like
you
anything that
weren't.
really
Wait,
is level.
did you
Dude,
just
shut
join
the
this
fuck
voice
up and
chat?
listen to what I'm telling you.
You've been
because
talking
you
this
want to
entire
overtalk
time.
me. See, all you
You've
want to
been
do is
talking the
overtalk.
entire
That's all you're
time.
doing. Fucking
Can I
overtalk,
respond?
overtalk,
Okay,
overtalk.
I will
no,
let you
'cause you're
talk, and then I
overtalking me.
respond.
The longer
Go
you
ahead.
overtalk me, the longer I'm gonna
I'll
keep
stay
going.
quiet. I'll mute.
So, yeah, that's fucking right, dude. Because whenever you make an example of something, it doesn't matter what it is, you're gonna have to present it like it's something that somebody can do, not a fucking hypothetical that nobody's ever fucking done. That's fucking stupid that you've ever flown across it 24 hours. Dude, who's ever done what you're saying, the shit that you say? Now, the thing that we're going to actually ask you is to present evidence for your Earth being a globe. Can you do that? Can you present
Well, and I
any
think-
facts or evidence? Because fucking, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you just know how to talk out the side of your head, but you don't know how to present facts. Now, present some facts that we can check into. Marky, go. Present facts. Do you got any?
Mr. Alpha Veritas, may I speak
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, produce the facts right now. Let's hear some. Because
May
I
I
do
speak
want to hear if
without-
you got any facts. You got any
May I
facts?
speak?
Do you
May I
got
speak?
any facts?
Okay, I may not speak then, I guess.
Now, just fucking just say it. I got facts. Here
Every
they are.
time I try to talk, you just talk over me. I let you speak
Yes,
for
yes,
solid
no, or
minutes.
don't
Just
speak.
fucking say something and stop fucking being a pansy. Say it.
Okay, if I want to say my facts the same way that Helio and the rest of the people have been saying facts here, their facts. I don't know if you were here.
Fucking just say the facts and stop whining like a little candy ass.
They believe
Go.
what they see.
Fucking
If
just say the facts. Just say the facts, Marky. Go.
May I? Can I finish?
No, you can
a
say some
sentence,
facts.
or-
Don't what? Yeah. Stop
Tell
white
us
knighting for yourself. Tell us
Holy shit.
like the original. Like, come on, man.
God damn.
You have. See, we were talking about water hills earlier, and he was like, "Yeah, it's
I was talking
kinda
to Kiko
funny."
having
All
a.
right, dude, just tell me some fucking facts
just
and
like
stop wasting
generic
time.
bullshit. Yeah.
What evidence do you have to back up the claim that the Earth is a globe? Go. Go. You
I'm
got
not gonna
any?
speak
Or are you
at
gonna
your
climb
will.
up? Then fucking climb up then. Let somebody else
Okay,
present
I'll
their
listen.
evidence. You're not
I'll
the
just
guy.
listen. I'll listen. Go ahead.
Good. Sounds like a great
Give
idea.
me the evidence. You give me the evidence.
No, we're not gonna give you shit.
You
It's your
give me the
burden of
evidence.
proof.
Give me.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're either gonna present evidence that the Earth is a globe, or you're gonna sit your dumb ass down with a white mic. If not, it will be a red one. How about that? Produce evidence that the Earth is a globe, or fucking climb up. Go.
And you're more hardcore than me, Miggy.
Your choice. Your
curved.
choice. Your
I just
choice.
gave you
I don't
my
give
fact.
a fuck what
My
you
fact
say.
is what I see.
All right, it's curved. Now produce the evidence that we can measure and test that it's curved. Go.
I see it. That's my evidence.
So what? I don't give a fuck.
You
People
see-
see Bigfoot. They
That
see
was
Loch
wait,
Ness
that was
Monster.
Helio's. That was Helio's.
I don't give a fuck,
whole
dude.
argument.
I'm asking you, dumbass. I'm not asking Helio. I'm asking you.
Well, that's what I was talking to you before you joined here.
Okay, you gonna fucking listen? I'm asking Marky, you, for some facts that the Earth is a globe. You want me to draw that shit in crayons for you so you can understand? Fuck, dude. Go.
He's mad.
What?
I don't give a
Why are
fuck
you
what
so
you say. He's
upset?
mad. Because you're not listening, Marky. You have a
I'm not
comprehension problem. You
Wait,
don't
am I mad or
understand
alpha
shit.
mad?
I have to talk slow. Can you produce some evidence?
And loud.
Yes or no?
I'm loud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Yes or
calmed
no?
myself down.
Marky, one more chance.
No, alpha's loud?
Otherwise, you're gonna sit on a fucking red mood like a dumbass.
I mean, I'll just go somewhere else.
Wasn't
It's fine.
that
Go.
wasn't the
Chilling.
Then
basis.
fucking
That
bye.
wasn't the
See ya.
basis of the argument
Later.
either. By the way,
Holla.
Yeah, it won't
We'll
hurt
talk
my
to you later,
feelings if
Marky.
Marky leaves.
All right,
Fucking
love
leave
you.
then.
Love
he's
you.
strawmanning
Fuck off.
Yeah, get the
Helio as
fuck out,
well.
Love you,
Marky.
baby.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I
dude.
know. I mean, I
God
was fucking
damn.
with him for a while. I was about to
Shut
get
the
rid of
fuck
him
up. Get
too.
out of
I
here,
just-
you fucking
fuck
pansy.
out.
You're not ready for this room. Get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
ready. I'm chilling.
Yeah, get the fuck out, dude.
You sound upset. Take your meds.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Tone police me all day.
Take
Get
your
out.
meds, baby. Calm down.
I don't give a
Calm
fuck what
down.
you say.
Quiet down.
You got
Tone
any
down.
evidence?
Bye-bye.
Time
Love you. Take care.
Later,
waster.
bitch.
Time waster.
Now, who's the other numpty that was chiming in here? You're fucking next. Was it Armed Octopus? Is that you? You got any
that was
evidence
my
that the
mate.
Earth is a globe? I'm looking to whoever's saying who chimed in here. Go and speak up.
I chimed in. I don't know if anybody else did. I was
Nah,
saying
somebody
that he
jumped
was.
in and was white knighting for that other dumbass.
You're out.
Oh
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
Oh,
light
no.
the fucking chimer in. Whoever chimed in for his ass and was saying, "Well, he's mad." Give a fuck.
Yeah, it's funny, man.
You can fuck all the way off, and once you get there, you can fuck off some more.
And it's just like you know how a cat plays with a squirrel when he's got him down. Just like he just for some reason cats love to fucking torture their prey. That's what I was doing with that
Yeah,
fucking
Helio,
dickhead.
can you sing us a song, bro?
Oh shit! Branch is up in the house. Holy
It's
shit!
too early to be drinking, Branch. What the fuck, dude?
I want Helio to sing us a fucking
He's
song.
fucking. You drunk already,
I'm
bro?
not gonna sing. I'm not
hold
gonna
the fuck up.
sing. It's fucking 5:30 a.m. I ain't gonna sing tonight or today. I gotta take my car in for a repair today at in 5 hours. So I'm not gonna sing.
You going to work today, Helio?
Sing us a song before you go.
No,
fucking
I'm off. I'm
fix your
off.
car.
I'm off work
Sing a
today,
song,
but
bro.
I do
Come
have
on,
to take my car in for a repair.
you can do it, Helio. You can do it.
What do you want me to sing, Branch?
I don't know. Emotional
I
love
thought flat Earth was only true in fairy tales. See, I'm off pitch. I mean, I'm too drunk to fucking sing right now.
Oh, bro. What's your favorite song?
All of them.
All right, pick your favorite one and sing it.
No, I'm not going to sing.
Come on, you know you want to.
Branch. Talk about the Earth.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, fuck you.
The Earth is a globe.
Branch is the most undecisive motherfucker you'll ever meet. It's just like outside of everything. He's just like, I just really just love talking to people.
Branch knows what he's doing.
Does he?
Yep, even when he's drunk, he knows he's just fucking with people. Tell him, Branch.
It's like super tro. What is that?
I mean, like I do enjoy vagina now and then, and it's fun. The funny thing is, like, why is there no women in flat Earth?
Hey, you know what?
I think one just muted you.
Yeah, that was me.
Sorry.
Fucking change the topic, or I'm gonna fucking get rid of you, Branch. It's up to you. That's
just...
one and only warning. Fucking, I don't do warnings either.
No, that I don't.
That's up to you. Fucking take that for what you will.
He's almost impossible to talk to. He never makes any sense. So. So, let's get back to the flat Earth topic. So, what's the action? By the way, excuse me, I've been smoking too much lately. Yeah, that asshole. I was, it was like a freaking roller coaster, freaking playground with Marky for an hour or so. Were you listening to any of that before you came in, Mig?
No, I just caught the tail end of it.
Oh,
But
yeah, it was fucking.
yeah, there's no fucking in this arena, this specific one. Yeah, they don't get away with shit. I mean, I start right. It depends. Like if they are very like if I can hear in their voice that they're always wanting for them, there's like they just want to be correct. They're prideful. They're egotistical.
No, that's not about that.
No, hold on,
it's
Helio,
about
hold
them.
on, Helio, hold on.
Go ahead.
When they're
Sorry,
that
brother.
way and they come in here and they step in that way, then I'm gonna light their ass up like immediately. Like if you come in here, and you have a decent conversation. There's nothing to worry about. The moment I see you turning aggressive or you're acting all pompous and arrogant and shit, your ass is grass, man. You're toast. So they have an option when they come in this room.
Bro,
in the room.
what, man? I swear to God, that's just cool as fuck.
Well, that's what he was doing, but I was just like, that's why I was bringing up the kitten with the cat and freaking just playing with the squirrel after they got you down. They don't want to kill the squirrel right away.
Yo, Julius,
they freaking
like,
smack him a little bit, like, freaking.
You hear me getting all fucking righteous and shit? I never do that shit, bro. I just chill. I just talk to people in the room how they are at that point in that room. I don't even like talk about old shit.
Hey, Branch, we're not talking about you.
I got history in this. I got history with people in this room that you don't fucking know, man. Like goes back to the start of this shit.
Where are you from, Branch? You got a very unique accent.
Jamaica.
This motherfucker's liar. He lies about everything.
Yeah, no. I just said cool anyway.
Yeah, there's a good divide in the talk, so I appreciate that.
But anyway, Miggy, like I was saying, I was playing with it, dude, like a squirrel or like a cat swatting a squirrel every once in a while. Fish slap. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Anybody in here have any evidence for the Earth being a globe? If you're in here brand new to the topic, go ahead and chime in. Any new people in here? We got Hello that's in here. What's up? Mimosa, I think that's the name. Let's see. And we got Real in here. I don't know who you are.
I might not have evidence, but I have questions.
Go ahead, Uni. Ask your questions.
Sure. Under a flat Earth, how do like GPS systems or satellites function literally at all?
Well, NASA is a big consumer of helium. So we understand that they've been having balloon technology ever since the late 40s. And they've been using this idea that they can put technology above our heads for quite some time now. So they're able to put satellites as you would think they are, like in the high stratosphere, and they can do this by using the variable winds that are up above us, and they can actually go wherever they want on the Earth. Those satellites can, and so that technology
Alpha,
can.
as far as like on land, do you think that when people are using their cell phones with GPS, are they connecting to these balloons or are they connecting to towers?
Well, it's the technology is used for a specific certain cases, like satellite technology, but the communications on the ground are used more ground based stuff that would be
I just
like
want
about
to
90.
connect that together because
Yeah,
you know,
Helio, let me
because
answer the guy. But I'm talking to the dude, so
no,
sorry, I
but
don't
you're
mean
talking
for you to
about
butt in,
balloons.
but
No,
I know.
no,
But let
I
me
just
answer the
want to.
dude.
I want to clarify it before
Yeah, bro.
you
But
answer him
let me.
wrong.
The guy's he's asking me right now, and I'm just letting him know because
He's basically let him talk, bro.
yeah, just let me get through to this guy. All right, because I've done this many times, bro. Like I'm not new to this.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
Yeah, so just let me get through.
Finish, bro.
I can't
All right.
even remember my question.
So yeah, they've been using this technology, and like militaries use this as well. It's not just NASA and all that. So it's used for intelligence, as you may or may not have noticed in the recent history. They've shot down a balloon that was over the United States, and they claimed that it was a spy satellite from China. I don't know if you've heard of that news. Like it was not even months ago that they've done that.
Mhm.
Do you remember that in the news, Uni?
Yeah, I remember those. I remember that.
Yeah, and they said it was like ancient technology, like that it was probably that's something they had from long ago, and allegedly they were claiming that that's what it was, right? But we understand that the idea that they have been doing this, you can actually find this information.
I
out for you.
choose to not participate in this disinformation.
What the fuck?
I want to hear what Helio.
I don't know.
Helio, tell us why, please.
No, he took off. Anyways, so if you look at like Google Loon project, you'll understand that in the Loon project they've done that already. They've shown how balloon technology works. So um, it's very apparent to us that technology can be above our heads without the use of it being in like low Earth orbit. So in the high stratosphere, they have balloon technology that's floating above our heads, and that's okay. Like that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because that technology does exist, just not the type that.
Faggot, are you still talking? You fucking.
What? Oh, so yeah, I don't know. That may or may not answer your question, but this one here is the actual reality because they've actually shown how balloon satellites can take off, and they launch them in different areas of the world. So Starlink or what you might think what that is the same thing that the Google Loon project was actually doing. It was discontinued, by the way. It's called I think it went by the name Project X. There's a website that they still have up, and it tells you how they've done it. If you give me a second, I can actually show you.
Yeah, this doesn't explain satellites that are launched into space though by rockets at all. But
I know, because that's a whole nother idea, right?
Like,
Hold
obviously,
on,
that's what I'm talking
so
about,
you
right?
don't think that rockets were launched into space?
There's no evidence to support the case. Here, let me drop some
Oh my
information.
god, I got the whole entire evidence right here, Homer.
Well, I just don't understand
I'll
how
talk to you in
there's
just a.
no
I'll talk to you in just a
I
minute.
just posted.
Uni.
I just posted. Don't worry. I don't want you to get derailed.
Yeah, Kim Jong. I'm not.